Good evening, esteemed professionals. It's me, Porcelain Doll. Hope you're all having a wonderful... I guess it's Monday morning now. Sunday night for some of you, Monday for some. Hello, Laura. Welcome on in. Hello to everyone that is here. I think I saw Elm, I saw Philly, I saw Flagon, I saw Dice, Elena and Sage, Elm. Let me go through the list. Did I miss anyone? I think I got everyone. Anyway. Welcome on in. Thank you for being patient with the slightly later start time. I was recovering from tummy hurt. Infinity Nikki was so right when she said that she wished for all girls to never have cramps again, because fucking hate it. It's bad. I'm fine. I think my lunch was just unkind to me. But we're doing better now. Hello, Perky. Welcome on in. We are going to be continuing Metaphor ReFantazio tonight. We have an airship to infiltrate. We did a bunch of side stuff yesterday. I think I'm gonna take one more day and do Neurus's social link and also the Colosseum side quest that I completely forgot about, because I want to get the upgraded gunner archetype, because I'm pretty sure we can put that on Catsup and Stroll, possibly. I think they both have gunner at 20 right now, so actually, I don't know if that unlocks upgraded gunner. We're gonna find out anyway. I hope you've all had a good day. Did anyone do anything fun? Anyone do anything exciting? I ran errands and then I slept. I had to double my errand time because I accidentally purchased the wrong size of light bulb to replace the light bulbs. So I had to go back to the fucking hardware store. But we got it resolved. It's all good. Now I actually have working light bulbs, so that's a plus. It's annoying because my light fixtures have they have this stupid prong base, so there's only two types of light bulb that work with them, and most of those bulbs have bases that are too wide to fit in the fucking fixture. So that's the time, but I won't have to do it again for a while, so that's the plus. Okay, let me get us swapped over to the game screen, and there we are. Let me turn up my lights. There we go. Okay. Oh, I should turn off the music too. There we go. I'm good at video games and also streaming in general. That's annoying. Yeah, it's not ideal, but it's done now. It's done now, and that's the important thing. And I have 1 week of work until the holidays, which is going to be nice. So I go back to work on Tuesday, and then I'll be done Christmas Eve. I still need to talk to Clover and see if we're gonna do Phasmo on Christmas Eve or not, but we'll see. But lots of gold, silvers, and apparently since next year is the year of green. What makes next year the year of green? We doing colors now in addition to animals? I know next year is the year of the snake. God, I'm gonna sound so fucking dumb for this. I can't wait to see what the Grand Blue Divine General for Snake is gonna be in a couple weeks' time. I'm cooked, chat. I'm sorry. Listen, they did a really good job with the Dragon General, so.
All right then.
I'll show you just how snake-like I can be. God. Hello, Blair. Welcome on in. Oh, also, speaking of being cooked by Grand Blue, I think Holiday Flash Gala starts in like 3 hours. 4 hours. But Chinese year thing has both animals and elements. Next year is wood snake. Oh, okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Okay, so we have Nearest's relic. I guess I can spoil the surprise for myself and see if I'm gonna get a new archetype or not. I am. Okay, we unlock sniper at rank 3. Got it. So in that instance, I think we're gonna go to the Colosseum in the Arena Front Wharf, which is here. Wait, do I need to take a boat? Let me take a look.
That's your right.
Hi, do you take me to the Colosseum? No. Is the Colosseum literally just up these steps? Am I just blind? I would not be surprised. Oh yeah, it sure is. I'm good at this. You there, pompous noble. Oh god. You know me, I trust? Yeah. Yeah, we brought in a church person to be executed.
What do you want to do?
I prefer real fights.
Amazing!
What story do we tell him? You know the Forsaken Tower?
Aha.
Oh, good. Are we just going to be able to complete this right away because we've already done the tower? I'd like the deed.
What?
Yay! Truly, rich people don't know the value of any goddamn thing. It's one story about a tower. What could it cost? The deed to a business? Yep.
A fine thing indeed.
Okay.
Hmm?
Wait, what? The guy sold the Night Prowler? Hold up.
All right.
Okay. Okay.
All right then.
Yeah, I guess there was something off with that quest giver, huh?
Go.
And then once we have Sniper, I think I'll have to like look over the intel again and see how this boss rush is gonna go. That's my deed, without a doubt. May I have it? Sure. My most treasured friend, thank you so much. With this as collateral, I'll be able to start a brand new business venture.
Hang on!
By the way, I heard you don't have anything to do with the Night Prowler anymore. You were talking about it like you ran the place. I did tell you I was the place's founder, yes? Not its proprietor? I certainly didn't mean to misrepresent myself. The curse of a naturally silver tongue, I suppose. And now the reward I promised you.
Mission accomplished!
Yay! Oh yeah, we got the chef's toque.
Thank you.
I'm glad I asked you to fulfill my request. There really is nothing like having reliable friends, eh?
Oh, come on.
I keep telling you, we're not friends. We're trying to be all slick. Don't you regret it? Business is booming now. If you'd kept it, you'd be sitting pretty on a huge pile of cash. And for what? To doom myself to a life of boredom and lethargy like any other slug of a noble? No, life's too short for that, my friend. Better to find new challenges in life than waste my years basking. And what better challenge than to help a dear, loyal friend become our next king? Thanks for your support, buddy. Think nothing of it. Thank me when you've actually put your Elden rear in a Clamar seat, eh? Now that's a challenge. I'll be rooting for you. If you ask me, this guy and that noble aren't that different. They're always chasing after something exciting and new. Seems like both of them have taken a liking to us anyway. Can't complain. Listen, one last job and he's gonna retire.
All right, then.
Okay, I think I can I go do Neris's stuff now?
All right then.
Beyond the Gauntlet Runner?
Let's go.
Probably, right? Neris, where are you? Down in the engine room? Let us see.
All right then. Go.
There's more. Neris, I have a relic for you. Where is that man? Okay. Yeah, I would love to give it to Neris. Boy, where are you at? Oh, okay. Maybe it's a nighttime thing. If that's the case, then I guess we'll go talk to... who do I want to talk to? Barden would get us just the next rank of that. Maria gives us Scion's Merit. I want to go talk to Maria. I like Maria. I like Maria's questline.
Mister.
Also, wait, I don't think
Lovely.
Neris can only be talked to while you're in the runner itself. Wait, really?
Lovely.
I guess I'll see at nighttime.
All right then.
I'm trying to remember if I
Let's go.
appraised stuff last time I went to dungeons.
Hey.
I think I have stuff to sell, so...
Welcome.
Okay, right, we can get better stuff now.
Now then.
Thanks to Brigitte. Oh. Those are very expensive. Okay. Yes, we do have stuff to appraise. Gladius. Pirate costume. Briny leather. Seer's earring. Okay. Gotcha.
All right, then. All right then.
Okay, now we go talk to Maria.
Mister. Mister.
Hi, Maria. That reminds me, I have Neris's drawings on me. Yes. I gave the city ruins drawing to Maria. This picture seems kind of sad. Does no one live in this town anymore? I told Maria about all the memories I made there. Oi, mister, you me dad? I see. So there's really a place like that outside of Grand Trad? I have more of Neris's drawings, yes. I gave the Peregrine Falls drawing to Maria.
Wow.
What a huge river. And that thing, it's a waterfall, right? I've never seen one of them before. Do waterfalls always have faces under them? I told Maria about all the memories I made there.
Thank you.
If I look at the picture, I stop feeling lonely because I think of you on your journey. And you can come back and look at them too, right?
You know.
I wanted to talk to you too, mister. Is Mr. Neris there? Do you think you could help me make a sign? Oh, right, we're making the new sign for the inn. Hello, Koneko, welcome on in. My heart's already beating real fast. I'm a little nervous.
Aha!
Wait, that drawing? So cute. A present, you say? And no cheap trinket either, but one that requires my assistance to create? Heard exactly 2,000 words on this document? Congratulations. You can help, right? We need the best, so I came to you. Color me intrigued. You've piqued my interest, so I must oblige.
Really?
You really mean it? This design, I believe it's your work, isn't it, young miss? I am thus inspired. Such lively line work in vibrant colors, a truly innovative schematic.
Genius!
My girl, you're quite the budding artisan, are you not? The sign is sure to brighten up even the gloomiest avenues and grayest boulevards. Thank you very much. Ah, yes, I know I've got a fine cut of wood round here that was destined for this purpose. It should be crafted in a way that repels both rain and ravenous bugs alike, yes?
Amazing.
Mr. Nuris is really helping us. I can't believe it. I think he'll do a good job.
Yeah.
Definitely, now that Mr. Nuris is helping. I hope it makes Miss Fabienne happy. I didn't ask her before we started making it. I hope it won't be a bother.
Oh-ho!
Ahoy, young lady. The sign is now ready to astound the people of the city. It should be installed at the optimal angle, so I will need to handle that myself, certainly. To the honeybee.
Let's go.
Hurry, mister, let's go. Do we get to talk to Fabienne?
Now then.
I'll install the sign now, so step back and leave me space to work.
Wow.
That's real good. It's so sparkly. An astute observation, little miss, but there's more to this work than good looks. She's built to last as well. I've outdone myself once again, as I'm sure you'll agree.
Maria.
Have you returned home? Fabienne.
You know.
Look, Miss Fabienne, I asked Mr. Nuris to make this for you. You said the last sign was too old. So, do you like the one we made instead? Maria designed it. Oh, Maria, you did this for me?
Thank you.
Of course, I absolutely adore it.
Oh, good.
I'm so glad.
Wonderful.
Hi, Moomin. It's a truly wonderful sign, and so well built, too. It's the perfect way for the inn to greet new guests. Just look at all those smiling faces. If he could see you now, why, he might even shed a tear.
Huh?
Oh no, Miss Fabienne, are you crying? Pay it no mind, dear. The sign is so bright, my eyes are still adjusting.
You all.
Now then, how about a feast? On the house, of course, to thank you for all of this. You will come in and eat, won't you?
Oh.
Of course. It'd be quite rude to turn down free drink, would it not? Good.
Oh, good.
Glad. Mission complete. Mission make sure everyone's okay was a huge success.
Yeah.
Our sign made sure Miss Fabienne is okay, right? She said she liked it, but she was crying. Do people cry even when they're happy? You're right. Miss Fabienne was really, really happy, huh? Am I just like Papa now? Did a great job.
Oh, yay.
Do you think that makes Papa happy too?
You know.
When you give me pictures of your journey, I'm always surprised. I've never seen anywhere else except for this place in the sky. But your pictures always teach me about so many places on the outside. It makes me really happy and excited to look at them. I want everybody else to have fun too. I want to give that feeling to a lot of people.
By the way.
So many people around here that are always crying or getting upset. Everyone is sad, in trouble, and lonely. Both grown-ups and kids. Everyone's suffering just like I was.
I'll do my best.
But I'm okay now, so I want to make things okay for everybody else, too. I can sense Maria's kind determination and the strong trust that she has placed in me. She's so good.
I wonder if Papa is watching.
Oh.
I
want to make sure that boy is feeling okay, too.
Maria!
Oh. Let's go. I can't wait to eat. After sharing a delicious meal with Maria and the others, I went back with Nuris, who was in a chipper mood. Oh, yep, there we go.
I'm just
There we go.
incredulous.
Oh. Okay. We don't need to talk to Heisman. We need to talk to Nuris. Wait, Alonzo? What the fuck?
Interesting.
Didn't realize we could continue his social link right now, but that's cool. Neat. Oh, and Brigitte as well. Okay, anyway, we have other days to do that stuff. We're gonna go unlock the better gunner now. The essays are done. Congratulations, Flygon.
Hello.
Hi, Nuris. I have a relic for you.
Well,
I handed Nuris the junk we picked up during our travels.
oh,
This one's also a bit tricky. It must open somewhere. What's this? Just a good twist there, and then a push in, and there you are, you see?
yeah.
What I tell you, sharp as a blade, these instincts. But my heavens, this is quite a find.
This?
So something was inside, just like the last one. Nearest might just be the only one who understands this stuff. Oh? I expected some degree of this, but the design's different?
Oh, by God, I've got it.
Oh. I haven't sent cerebral nugget of pure genius. Thank you, Catsup.
Thank you.
Hooray.
Even so.
Got to say though, I didn't think I'd get to see 3 relics in such a short span. Must be thanks to my healthy living and intellectual curiosity, eh? Thanks to us, you mean? You haven't found a thing yourself, Nuris. Why don't you come out and help us search every once in a while?
No.
No, thank you indeed. I haven't the build for combat. But a man's worth isn't decided by his sword arm alone, what? I'm a long way from my youth now, but I was quite a dasher with the fairer sex in my younger days, you know. Had to fend off the marriage proposals with a stick.
For real?
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I certainly did. A strapping young lad with a genius mind and familial prestige. Why, I was every debutante's dream. Wish that were me. Keep telling yourself that? Must have been amazing. And so I was. Though most of my would-be suitresses were only in it for the social climbing, I'm afraid. I even had a fiancé at one point, what?
Huh?
Hello? Really?
Well,
Oh yes, but remember, I was a young obsessive. Romance and career both fell to the wayside as I threw myself into runner research.
ah,
Poor girl got tired of waiting. By the time I thought to check on her, she'd sloped off and married some other blue blood. The adage holds true, I suppose. You never realize what you have until it's gone. Keep it in mind, chap, and don't make the same mistakes I did.
rather.
But that's enough of depressing bygone tales. For me, gauntlet runners are the true loves of my life. You're perfect for each other. I support you.
Yep.
And I'm much obliged for it. But I wouldn't want you or the old girl here to push yourselves too hard. Can't say much else other than that I'm grateful to you. For both all this relic business and having me along on this journey. My passion had been all but smothered, but you've rekindled it. Without you, I'd be rotting away in my chair with a stationary prototype, bent and quashed.
Now then.
Well then, got to sharpen my skills even more. We'll show those other runners you need more than big bulkheads. I can sense Neurus's overflowing enthusiasm as a researcher, as well as his deep gratitude towards me. You're tired now? That is absolutely valid.
No.
What do we got? Give me
new
sniper. I want sniper.
Goodness.
Hell
Life
yeah.
really is dashed interesting.
Perfect. Oh, that is a sick looking design too.
To the joys of your company, eh?
Hope I can keep counting on you for the rest of these relics, eh, lad?
This one's important.
Parted ways with Neurus and left the engine room. Okay.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Alrighty, yeah. Oh, good, it's stormy. We probably shouldn't do the infiltration during a bad weather day. So, firstly,
What now?
let's unlock sniper.
I see.
Ooh, good.
Fascinating. This right here. All right.
God, I love its little cloak.
I'm counting.
Of course.
Really? Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Yes, channel the sniper archetype. We are gonna add. I know we need status effects for one of the bosses, so I'm gonna grab poison shot
All right.
as my inherited thing. Myriad shots, comeback victory. Okay, neat. And like, we need to get general eventually for Moore's next thing, but I'm lazy, so. I think one of the bosses is a specific ailment weakness. Yeah, I remember the intel mentioning, I think it was Xanth who's weak to... Yes, ailment inflicting attacks including poison and burn. Seba uses magic that reflects physical attacks. Dispelling that will be good. Do I have Tetrakarn on anyone? Oh, I do on Hulkenberg. Okay. Wait, no. Dekaja's what I need, right? Yes, there we go. Okay, we have Dekaja on Stroll, so we're good there. And then... Let me look at these again. So ailments. Dispel his barrier and use physical attacks. We're not going to go through the port corridor, so that doesn't matter. We'll just go starboard. And then the helmsman is vulnerable to electrical damage. And Salva's weak to pierce. Okay, so we're pretty set, I think. I could probably get people set up with electrical inheritance. Actually, where does Bolt come from? Is that from Hulkenberg's line? I don't remember. Or is it from Brawler, actually? Your best friend went the way with the reflecting? What a sucker. I mean, I'm gonna go that way. So, like, let me live. Or does Bolt come from Blizzard? Hold up. Okay, so it does come from Mage. Guess I could get people skill inheritance there if I just level up their Mage archetype a little bit. No, I'm not gonna go the other way. I don't care about the enemy that does taunt stuff. I have dispelling magic, so like I'm gonna use that. Okay. Stroll to rank 6.
A new ability.
There we go. Hulkenberg already has mage at the required level for that.
Steady effort is key.
There we go. Now we've got the elemental coverage. Okay. Oh, he didn't have dispelling magic. Yeah, well, that's why I'm going that way, is because I have dispelling magic. We're prepared for this.
All right.
Okay, Hulkenberg already has Conde on her inheritance, and then... yes,
All right.
you take Conde. Okay, I don't think that there's anything to here beyond... I guess we'll go to, We'll do social links today, and then tomorrow, when it's not shitty weather, we'll do the infiltration. That sounds like a good idea.
I can't believe.
Wait, are those posters for us? Oh my god. We help anyone in trouble. Look, it's a poster of us. Someone out there must be rooting for us. I don't know who made it, but this is pretty great, isn't it? Let's keep building this support. It's us. Finally, we're doing well in the polls.
What? Thank you.
Alrighty, Barden. What's going on with your democracy project?
The truth is,
I wanted to consult with you on all this blether about picking a new ruler for the town. Of course, ruler isn't quite the word. Wouldn't own land like a lord or anything, but still it's a right important position. We're establishing a town governor which is distinct from a lord. I think that's what's best for this town.
so
For the most part, the townspeople agree on self-governance, as there's quite a lot of distrust of power after what happened with Lady Joanna. Hello, Tiro Kirby, welcome on in. It may seem like the townspeople are turning to extreme courses of action, but the new lord did allow us our self-government. Which is all well and good, but here's the rub. I think the fella best suited for the position is this one clergyman. He's a fine man and he likes the idea. Thank you for the Cackerel care package. That is a hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. Hydrate. Stretch. And I've de-shrimped. But down it all, now everyone's clamoring for me to be governor. I mean, you're suited for it. So you think it's a grand idea too? I couldn't disagree more myself. I'm too weak a man.
still though.
I've been put on a pedestal as some noble knight who put everything to right. It's Dretch. I'm no hero. It was all thanks to the lot of you. I could say that all day and they'd still want me as governor. Everyone wants to feel safe. They want to know there's someone nearby they can rely on. I sympathize with that, but I'm no ruler.
Got to say,
Do I have what it takes to lead them? I couldn't tell you. Isn't that the way of it? World is incomprehensible, but I dare say that's what makes it interesting.
true.
I do remember hearing that the closer you get to your breaking point, the greater you become. If that's true, we can't become better men without a challenge, can we? Thank you, friend. Talking with you has helped me come to a decision.
For myself.
I'll represent the townspeople. Yes, I'll become governor and restore the whole place. I'm not sure if I'm the man for the job, but I'll give it everything I've got for the good of the town. Considering my lack of experience, I'd be grateful if you kept advising me.
Don't worry your head.
We're both equally skilled at politics. I may not have the skills you do, but I will serve faithfully so that I can be a true hero in this town, like you. I can sense Barden's extraordinary determination and faith in me. Yay!
I'll do anything for this.
More commander stuff. Barden, you finally decide what to do yet? Let's not make those jokes, Flygon. I know you care deeply, but we're all sick of waiting. Don't make me decide I need to lead you.
Hey up.
We'll rest easy with you in charge. Those sandworms have been a right pain, but you seem like a take charge kind of man.
Don't you worry.
Too true. Sandworm attack would devastate Martira. I'll work up some countermeasures. There we go, that's what we're talking about. Don't work too hard now, big man.
Well...
But go ahead and remove childcare from your job skills, will ya? I hated it when you chased him around during hide and seek. My wee ones were bawling and screaming something awful. They still cry from the memory of it.
Whoa.
But that's how you play Hunter and Prey. If they screamed, it was just proof we were playing it right. Anyway, I swear to you, I'm determined to protect this town. Lavi, hello! Welcome! Hi, Raiders! Tea break has concluded. Welcome, welcome. To anyone who is new here, hi. Hello, my name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky kid that plays a vast variety of video games. Mostly rhythm, horror, and RPG. Today we are doing the third one on that list. We are continuing our playthrough of Metaphor ReFantazio. So yeah, welcome on in. Lavi, what were you up to? It's so good to see ya. Community members, please go follow Lavi if you are not doing so already. What were you streaming today? Also, if you need to raid and run or raid and rest, please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I hope you all make yourselves very comfortable. I am going to hydrate. But yes, welcome in Lavi, welcome in Arx Gaming. Hope you all had a wonderful stream. Okay.
My thanks.
How to catch me? It's so good to see you! Thanks for your time today. I'll have to do a great deal of work to even begin paying you back, so do stop by again. I was also metaphoring, I'm having so much fun with it. I'll fully admit that I was very on the fence about this because I have mixed feelings about Hashiro as a creative director after Persona 4 and 5, but I've been very pleasantly surprised by this game. Did someone say tea? We do be drinking a lot of tea here. Parted ways with Barden and returned to the group. Okay. Who do we gotta talk to? Back to the Brawlhaven Tavern. I think Kaizme. Oh, wait.
I'm just incredulous.
We gotta go talk to Brigitte about her puppy dog. Love seeing my tea posts on social. Yeah, those are usually for the morning streams, but they're always very fun. Okay. Personally prefer Persona 3 yourself. Yes, yeah, I think I just got Barden to rank 2 Flygon. So I don't have access to his new archetype yet. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to Brigitte. I wanna see what's going on with her dog. Ride or die girly for Persona 2 here. Valid. Persona 2 is also very good.
Just you.
So it's you. You seem unscathed.
But
I believe I made myself clear. You have no reason to come here anymore. But if you really want, if you insist on joining me on the road to hell, then there is a place I'd like to go. Oh, okay. With overflowing courage, I promised Brigitte I would face her burdens with her.
you.
P1 feels long in the tooth, but P2 is fantastic. Yes, yeah. Catsup, you'd go to such lengths for me? Will you come with me? Come this way.
The truth is,
The ones who took my dog. The anti-igniter extremists. Or making the catsup face IRL. Listen. The church has discovered their base. What are you planning?
What?
so reductive.
Do you have to ask? Even the church knew what I do with this information. That's why they sent it to me. Apparently, this faction is based in a small village fairly close to Grand Trad. I'm going to go there and eradicate all of them. I will kill every last one of those extremists. No survivors. And once they get to hell, they can look my dog in the eyes and beg her forgiveness. Hi, I love her. I'll string their corpses up, 3 days and 3 nights exposed to the elements, long enough for everyone to see what happens if you cross me.
You get it, right?
And I'd like you to help me punish them. In exchange, I'll support you however I can from here. What? Hey. Cats up, these are bad dialogue options. Please think this through. Hear very good things of Persona 2. Would love to have streaming memories of the series at some point. So you just played it Reload Online. That is valid. Brigida's a mood. Nobody kills my dog and lives. Fucking right.
Ugh.
You talk big, don't you? You have no desire to be king, yet you parade around as a candidate. You're little more than a fraud. Brigida's suspicious of me. I need to tell her the truth or she'll never fully trust me. Hello, Rogoni. Welcome on in. I explained to her that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who could forge a better future for our country. You expect me to believe in that nonsense? But for you to speak such words at this point would mean your goal of seizing the throne is no lie, at least.
As it is.
Fine. If that's how it must be, then I will spare no expense to see you fall. Thank you for the follow, Arcs Gaming. Much appreciated. The throne ill suits a wretch who can look past the butchery of a dog. You would slaughter a village? I don't think it was right. I have never for a moment thought it was right for her to die. Then is it not just for those who kill to be killed? Is that not your precious equality? I don't want to lose anything else I care about. I understand how you feel. What do you truly understand? You have no idea how much comfort she brought me. And they ripped that away from me. And you say I should just allow it? Fine. I'll not do something so unsightly in front of you.
In any case.
I'm going to their base, but I won't kill them right away. I'll find out who did this. We'll try to negotiate clearly and openly, and if that doesn't work, then I'll murder them and we can move on. That's the most I can promise you. I think Brigida can do what she wants, actually. We'll take my gauntlet runner, dangers of the night be damned. We break down, so be it.
Obviously.
You come as well and see for yourself. If you're going to try and drag me into the light, then you deserve to see what happens. She let me onto the runner she lives in, and we went to their base. Brigida stayed silent for the whole trip. So out of context on her bond right now, but she can slay whoever she wants, honestly. Yeah, real. No, they kidnapped her dog, and as far as we know, the dog is dead. So, justified, quite frankly. We arrived at a small settlement located close to Grand Trad.
Huh?
Is this the place?
You there.
I'm Brigida. I'm this scoundrel selling magic igniters all across the land. Oh, the igniter merchants again. Our village really doesn't have the money to buy any. The church fed us false fucking intel. Calling it now, that's what happened. They wanted Brigida to wipe out this village. I'm sorry to keep turning you away, but...
Wait.
What are you talking about? Oh, aren't you one of the church's dealers? They keep trying to sell us on igniters, but I keep refusing them.
Huh?
The church has been here several times. They've never reported this to me.
Out with it.
So if I said that merchants of igniters should face the wrath of God, you wouldn't agree?
It can't be.
Oh no, we don't have anything to do with igniters at all. It's not something that ever really comes up here. Holy shit, yep, yeah, the church, is... Oh boy. Hey miss, you sell magic igniters?
How nice!
Brilliant, Papa, I want an igniter.
Enough.
I see. Say no more. This is no hideout. They know nothing. It's not something you can hide in a village such as this. I've been getting detailed reports on the anti-igniters group's movements from the church, but now I'm not certain if such a force even exists. Every JRPG that has a religion has always told me to never trust them. Exactly.
If
It was all a lie, then what does the church get out of it? Spread magic igniters?
in any case.
Anyways, I take it back. There'll be no killing today. If you hadn't stopped me, I'd probably have ordered my private army to burn this place to the ground. I'm glad you were here with me. I can sense Brigida's deep gratitude. Today, yeah, listen, we still gotta find the people who stole her
Glad
dog.
to have you at my side. But
Flygon, I would not trust the Septian Church as far as I could fucking throw them. My dog was taken from me, and I'll chase the scum to the ends of the earth.
nonetheless,
This is my job, not yours. So our business together is concluded. I'd like to visit you.
what?
What are you saying? What could you possibly gain from hanging around me? I was gonna say, like, are we playing the same series? Fucking right. Like, the Septian Church and Trails has a harsh control on, like, anything pre-collapse. They're absolutely in the business of obfuscating and concealing any information from the public. Trust Me, Bravely Default 2 taught me not to trust corrupt religions. I think you should have learned that from Bravely Default 1. And fine, since it's you.
Speaking of,
You mentioned earlier of your true aims for the throne. I thought it a clumsy lie, but it does bring to mind a certain someone for me. After a king is crowned, it would be nigh impossible to put another on the throne. However, if my suspicions are correct, none could deny the claim.
that's why.
You are willing to throw yourself into battle for that cause, then I shall support you all the same.
Yes.
If you'd like to come, then come. When I'm around you, much to my surprise, I find that even I still have a beating heart, so come if you wish. I returned to Grand Tread and Brigida's Gauntlet Runner and headed back to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
What should we do?
Well met, eh?
Okay, I think it's time. I think it's time for infiltration, y'all. Let me make sure that we're all like optimized equipment-wise, but let's see. Okay, good.
You can trust in me.
Okay, neat. Yeah, we'll keep Hokenberg there.
Wonderful.
No real sense in
Alright.
like
Go.
messing with her archetype currently. Alrighty. Time to infiltrate. I should check everyone's,
What now?
not to immediately go back into the equipment screen, but I need to check people's accessories. Oh god, sorry, I'm a little sniffy still. All stats +2, good. Luck +3. Endurance 3, magic 3. Is there something else that I want to put on these people? Oh. Oh, shit. Well, that gets to go on Catsup. Because that prevents all ailments and all stats +3. Yeah, we take that. Gonna lurk to avoid main spoilers. Also, yeah, totally valid. Enjoy your lurk and thank you so much for the raid. It was really good to see ya. Okay. I think we'll do the all stats too on wait, where did my all stats? Oh, there it is. Twinkling Crystal. Perfect. I'm gonna call that good.
Got it?
We've got to secure a route to Luis's private quarters. That's the only way we're going to get our hands on the curse formula.
What do you think?
Let's sneak in. Let's proceed carefully. We don't want to raise any suspicion.
So?
Right, you know the plan. The formula is deep within the stronghold, and we've got to get to it somehow. Our lives are forfeit the moment they discover our true intentions. It would be wise to gather information from the other soldiers.
Let's go.
The crew quarters are just down this way and to the right. Let's make our way there.
All right.
Hey, you. Oh,
Hi, everyone. Alrighty. We have ads starting in about 3 minutes, chat. As usual, we'll head over to the BRB screen and play some music so you will not miss out on any gameplay. Okay,
Hey.
I'm just gonna talk to everyone in the event that, like, there's information.
oi, oi.
Oi! To the crew quarters.
This place.
Oh. Okay. Okay. There's like items and stuff here. Can I just walk through here? Don't mind me, I belong here.
Everything has its use. Even that.
Oh?
What now?
The White Hawk wings. They're really not beating the Berserk allegations, ever. Alt, where do you think you're going? You lot are the new recruits I've been hearing about, aren't you? Rank and file aren't allowed into the restricted areas. Don't make me repeat that.
Oh no.
Really? Why are they restricted? Because that's the rule, that's why. It's for ranking officers only, like Sergeant Zan. You've got no business going back to his quarters. So if you're all caught up, get your arse back to your post. Come back here if you manage to make a name for yourself around here.
What the?
Sergeant Zan. Isn't that the hulking brute that got in our faces earlier? So he's the one in charge of the crew quarters arena. It would be a fool's errand to try to convince those obstinate guards to let us pass. Perhaps our fists would make a more compelling argument.
Don't.
No, if you make a scene here, then we'll get found out instantly. We have to think of another way. How might we stay out of the guard's sight?
I see.
If they ever leave their post, perhaps that's then when we could slip in. Maybe the other soldiers around here know something. Let's ask around.
Then.
Hey.
Oh, okay, so the door guards will be drinking. Yep, we gotta get them drunk.
What you need? Oh, come on.
Neat.
The hell?
What should we do?
So what's our next course of action? It would seem that there are indeed some cracks within their vigilance. I've got an idea. Just watch. An idea? What are you planning, Stroll? Stroll, you're not allowed to have those.
Oi.
Alrighty. Ads are starting shortly. I'm going to take us over to the BRB screen. Be sure to get some water and food if you need it. Get up and stretch your legs, and I will see you all on the other side of ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone, and it's time to see what Stroll's brilliant plan is. Can't wait. You again. I'm only gonna say this once more. You're not allowed back there.
No.
Sir, I wouldn't dream of going back there. You misunderstand. I only came to talk to you. To learn from an esteemed senior crewmate. Oh, Stroll, honey. We don't go for the honeypot right away. We have so many more rooms to go through. You're gonna get tired. You want to do what now? Well, you do seem like a stand-up chap.
That reminds me.
I've heard you've got quite the discerning palate. I think I might join you for a drink or two. I could learn a lot from someone of your pedigree. Why didn't you tell me you were a fellow connoisseur? My shift's not quite up yet, but oh, what the hell, one drink couldn't hurt. Stroll, we're saluting your sacrifice.
Whoa.
The classic British honey pot. Wow, Stroll actually did it. Nobles really do know how to schmooze.
All right.
We should seize this opening. Go now.
Wait.
Hold a moment. We'll stand out if we move as a group, and we know precious little about what's beyond the door. I believe this calls for reconnaissance. One of us ought to go ahead as the scout. Once they are assured the area is clear of prying eyes, they call for the rest to follow. Agreed? It is a sound plan, though it raises the question, who will we send out?
What do you think?
Well, Captain? You go, Heismay?
That's fine.
Superb. Clandestine operations are my forte, after all. Oh. And yet Luis employs nary Ujiv beyond yourself. Should you be spotted, will we be able to maintain our deception?
Sure.
She's right. If you got spotted, we wouldn't be able to talk our way out of it. This might be one situation where you stand out too much, Heismay. Then it would seem that scouting duty is not for me. We should think further on our choice.
What do you
It's
think?
gonna have to be me. It's me, yeah.
Right?
I wanted to play as the little bat.
We're off.
Stroll's still distracting the sentry. Go now while we have the chance. If you're ever in trouble, just ask if someone wants a pint. Exactly.
All right.
Oh god, stealth section? I hope you realize this will be the tough part. That room up there is Sergeant Xanth's, and he's in charge of the area.
What should we do?
It looks like there's a decent amount of guards around. How should we secure a route without getting noticed? Let's knock
All
out the
good.
guards. Nice and clean, I like the sound of it. It's a little mean, but they don't leave us much choice. Once we knock out all the guards, our infiltration route will be secure, and we can safely get everyone in here. You need to get close to the guards without them noticing you, then ambush them from behind and knock them out.
Okay?
I'll help you with my phase sight too. If we work together, we'll get this done in no time. Oh boy. Yep, it's a stealth section. Okay.
Give it a shot.
Awesome.
Watch out!
Okay.
Okay?
Bye. Metal Gear Catsup, truly.
Look
On to
at
the next
you.
one. Look
Watch
at
out.
us being good at covert infiltration. Okay. Gotta take this upper route.
I don't like this.
Gallica, it's fine. Chill.
Let's do it.
Bye.
Okay then. Yeah!
Bye.
All right!
Well, that's all of them. Bet all those guards weren't expecting to clock out this early. Xanth's quarters are in the back. I'll go call everyone over. Oh
Can I cut in?
boy. Hang on a second. Let me see if I can sense anybody inside. Someone's in there and they're alone. Now's our chance.
Then
Let's take care of him quickly. The guard from earlier is probably still passed out drunk, but a commotion would bring others running. Oh boy. Okay. Obtain Sergeant Xanth's key. Yes, we have poison and burn.
Ready?
We'll be good. Let's go.
Yep.
Oh wait, I don't even get to save? Okay, well. This is fine. Hi! And what the blazes do you lot think you're doing? I don't recall clearing the rank and file to set foot in here. Wait, I recognize you. You're the little runs from before. Well, it's no wonder you haven't got any manners. You've just bought yourself 10,000 push-ups.
no.
Oh no, sir. We're here on business. Very official business.
What's the meaning of this?
Business, he says. Spit it out then. I'd love to know what business a bunch of wet behind the ear recruits have with Sergeant Xanth. Hello, fan. Welcome on in. We wish to borrow a key from you. You do possess a key that grants access to the area beyond this one, correct?
Come again?
Oh, I'd expected a better story than that. You think I'm stupid enough just to hand my key over? We beg your leniency, sir. As we are new to Luis's service, we wish to familiarize ourselves with his runner in hopes of better performing our duties. Well, if you were half as clever as you are bold, you know power is everything around here. And I've got no mind to entertain requests from boot scrapers. One in that door, you'd better have the guts to back it up. Get this through your thick skulls. Weaklings have no business in Luis's army. So, to put it another way, if we show you how powerful we are, you'll lend us the key?
What's this?
Oh boy. Damn right we are.
Ah! You there!
Right.
Time's a mortar.
Let's do it.
Draw and have at me!
We're in deep trouble if we let him call his allies. Strike fast and take him out before he can do anything.
Okay.
Now, show me what you can do. On guard!
Go 3 turns or less. Okay. Sure.
Now accept your fate.
Knife blade, I guess.
Rancor! You're strong.
Oh, you're right. We have new synthesis skills. Bullet barrage. Mania bullet, myriad shots. Okay. Oh, that's real nice.
No, come forth.
All right. Poison shot.
Come on!
Get poisoned, idiot.
No holding back!
Hello, chats. Welcome on in. Okay. This should
Perhaps not.
be doable.
Are you prepared?
We'll get him with the raccoon as well.
Let justice prevail. Pierce through
Get stabbed.
Prepare yourself!
Hey, man.
Prepare yourself! A blunder! I'll use what I must. Some dark apologies. Just a scratch. Would you finish
Let's
it?
go. Hold on.
Okay. Can I? Sure.
I'm counting on you.
Pierce through.
Yay, we did it.
Not bad.
Okay. I'll strive for
Hey,
greater
I leveled up. Okay. Cats up, you are going to increase your agility. We'll get endurance next
Such
level.
strength.
Beaten by half-wit little shites? Can't believe this. What in the hell was that magic? Powers like that with no igniter doesn't make any damn sense. I consider our strength amply demonstrated. Now then, the key.
What?
No, I refuse. You're mad if you think I'm handing it over. You know, I wonder what Lord Luis would have to say about you losing to half-wit little shites. Doesn't seem very becoming of an officer of your station, does it?
What?
I get it, all right? I'll lend you the key. Just keep your bloody mouth shut. Can we not kill him? I want to do a little murder. You are not to breathe a word of this to Lord Luis or to any of the other soldiers. I'm sorry, are you still barking orders? Did you forget that we just wiped the floor with you? Whatever, come on. Let's use this to get to the crew quarters.
All right.
Yay, we got the key.
Nice.
Now we can get into the next area, so let's hurry. A little murder as a treat. Real.
All right.
We get to more places now. I need to remember which corridor we're going down. I think it is
Pushing
starboard.
forward.
What now?
Yes, starboard corridor is where we want to go.
Here.
Okay, the lift should get us back to the entrance. Okay. A Magla Hollow. Beautiful. Wow, a break room.
Here.
All right.
We're just chilling. Just chilling and have a little chat while we do our infiltration.
Let's go.
Break room's a perfect place. Everyone's off duty when they come in here. The path diverges.
Got a sec?
Looks like it splits into a starboard corridor and a port corridor. Either one will take us further in. Okay. Pulling on all of my Omega knowledge, starboard is the right side. There's a different area altogether beyond these corridors, so we'll need to find another key if we want to keep moving. Whether we choose port or starboard, we shall need to obtain a key from whoever's designated overseer of the area.
Truth is,
I know their names. Okay, yeah, we have... We know, we got the intel.
Isn't that?
Yes. We have Tetrakarn, so we're good.
Let's see.
I'm not worried.
So,
No.
If so,
really?
Wait,
All right.
we're gonna go down the starboard corridor.
What do you think?
Then
Yay, we're gonna go hang out with Heismay.
Ready?
Starboard corridor's just ahead. Ready?
We're off.
Let's go. Let's head in. Watch your step. Oh, there was quite a bit more here. Look, Saba's quarters. He's the maintenance chief and is apparently in charge of this area. Security's really tight here. No way they're just gonna let us waltz through. Oh, it's Heismay. Good, I was hoping we'd find him while he was scouting around. Let's rendezvous.
Okay.
So listen, the deal's the same as before. We knock out all the guards and clear a path for everyone. Sneak up on the guards, then ambush them from behind in order to stun them.
Let's go. Watch out.
Alrighty. Time to do some more murder.
Let's do it.
Anu, thank you so much for the hydrate. Much appreciated. Alrighty. What's this guy's patrol path like?
Yep.
Gotta water the cap. True, it's important.
Let's do it.
You are gonna turn around.
Okay.
Yep. Easy. Bye.
Nice. This is great. Watch out.
Stuff. I like stuff.
Let's do it.
Oh, okay. Not going that way. This guy will eventually turn around. Oh, thank you for the stretch.
what now?
Okay, half stretched.
Watch out.
No. Goodbye.
Okay then. Look at you. Okay.
We're so good at Metal Gear Solid. Weighted
That'll
mail.
do, right? Couldn't hurt to take it.
Okay. So I need to go up that way and knock out that other guard as well. This guy turns around on his patrol, I feel. Yep. Bye.
Whoa.
One down, and then we can get this guy from behind. Yep.
Nice.
Perfect.
Amazing. If it's useful, I say grab it.
corridor is like a little more twisty than the last one. Which I guess makes sense. They're gonna get more complex as we go further in.
Okay.
Okay, making sure I don't get noticed. What do we got up here? Oh, Heisme's up here.
It'll do, right?
Matador
Take it.
shoes.
What now?
Okay. Heisme!
All right.
There you are. I was beginning to think you might not show. Only a joke. Let me guess the situation. We're at a loss for how best to surmount these obstacles, yes? Not leaving us any openings. Any ideas? I should say so. Watch and learn, my young friend. This is my specialty.
What?
Heisme, are you nuts? Let the man work.
Stop! Don't
Let him
move.
cook.
Look,
Come the guards. Now we can get behind them.
let's do it.
Well done, Heisme. Oh, hello. How's this man patrolling? That's the real question.
I don't like this. Watch out!
Gone.
God, that. Whoa!
Are there more items up here? I don't remember. Okay, no, this is just like one long corridor all the way across. Okay, that makes sense, because that's where we would use the key once we have the key. Fire! Is that everyone? Did we get them?
Yeah!
Or are there more?
I don't like this.
Oh, it's that guy. Okay. That's fine. That should be all of them.
Oh,
There we go.
Impressive.
That does it for those fools. A grand success. We owe you big time, Heisme. Nobody does it quite like you. You flatter me. To be of assistance is all I can hope for. I leave the rest in your capable hands. And we're done. Alrighty. Time for boss fight number 2. He's alone. We can make it if we move right now. They snoozing.
isn't that?
Well, he can't repel magic. It won't work too well against him. We were advised to figure out some way to nullify his barrier. I can
Ready?
do that.
Understood.
Well, let's go. Hello, friend.
Get out of here!
I told you, Pillux, I'm in the middle of something. For the last time, bugger off before I... You're not from my division. In fact, I don't recall ever seeing your faces before. Who's your commanding officer? You are. I know my own crew, and they are for damn sure know to keep their stupid gobs shut around Maintenance Chief Saba. You're not soldiers at all, are you? You're mistaken, I assure you. We were recruited with some measure of haste, and we aren't sure who we report to.
The truth is,
I love how Heisme is just politely asking for the key every single time. Just, can we have key, please?
what was that?
Give it to him. He looks very polite. He looks very polite. Key, please.
Huh.
Let's do it.
All right, time to do some murder.
Insolent little
Katsum hit him with the moon stare. Yup.
He might be stalling for time so he can call for help.
Here I come, you brazen crooks! This is the price of your greed!
Okay.
Feast your eyes on some real magic!
Okay, yes. So he starts with the barrier, that makes sense.
A wise choice. Shut up and get out of my room!
Pass turn to Stroll.
No holding back!
No buff effect. Wait, what? Hold up. I have miscalculated.
Perhaps not.
I'm pretty sure I have an item that removes this anyway, so let me check my combat items. Where are we? Yes, matter break hammer. There we go.
Let's try this.
Is everyone all right? Behold, we stand together.
Okay, now you die.
Pierce through them.
Impossible! You think yourself equal to... Mustn't quickness our strength! Rancor!
I won't hold back.
You better be sure.
Pierce through.
You hit their weakness.
I can't afford to
That's
hold
your
back.
opening, Captain.
I shall vanquish evil.
What if I do this? Yay, there we go.
Let us find
I took a
true
gamble
as
and it
one.
paid off.
Magic Knight as the point of a sword.
You whelps! On me, we go together!
You can do this.
Bye.
This is it!
3 turns, huh? Yeah, I think we got him in 3 turns.
Has my age caught up to me?
Good. 'Tis done.
Nice.
I continue to grow.
Perfect.
Impossible!
Bloody feckin' sprogs, my defenses were solid as steel. And that magic you use, I've never seen anything like it. If this is some sort of new technique, why in blazes isn't Luis's army making use of it?
No.
Nothing you shouldn't already be capable of, I assure you. But all the same, you'll be lending us that key now, yes? It does seem you have some skill. You're not working for Forden, are you?
Yes.
There's not a chance we'd ever fall in with Forden. In fact, we're the one who besmirched Sanctism's good name at the exhibition just recently. Seems my hands are tied then. But in return, you'll keep this to yourself, you hear? We can agree on that, right?
Fear not!
We've no intention of blabbery. Our only wish is to study the runner, pure and simple. Exactly. Come on, all, let's head to the bridge.
All right.
Let's go.
All right, key obtained. The bridge is over there. Let's use this and move on to the next area.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Pushing forward.
We continue. Oh, do we have another stealth section? Hang on, this is familiar. We're in front of the reception room the brother showed us.
Look.
Everyone look, that's the lift to Luis's quarters. And then per Gallica's reconnaissance, all that remains is to ride the lift.
Wait.
Hang on, we can't use the key we have on that lift. We need the officer's key and they keep that one on the bridge.
That.
So the door at the bottom of the lift, are we safe in assuming it leads to the bridge? Yeah, we head through there, get the key, then Luis's quarters are in sight.
All right.
We are a hair's breadth away. We must secure the formula and break the curse over His Highness. Captain, how about you and I go ahead to the bridge before the others?
Then...
Okay,
So
we'll do more sneaking, probably.
Isn't that...
Okay, so he's weak to lightning. Yeah.
Well,
And then his second in
Understood.
command is weak to pierce, I believe.
We're off.
Based on the intel that we found. Also, another save room, yay. Infiltration is going very smoothly.
How about a break?
That's true.
Let's go.
Oh, the bridge.
At last.
Bridge is up ahead. We should find the key for Luis's personal quarters there. Seems like it's safe. There aren't any guards around. Wait, look. There's a window on that door. We can get a look inside from there.
First.
Oh boy. Just our luck. Of course the bridge is crawling with soldiers. We'll be spotted for sure. This won't work. No choice but to look for another way. Okay, so we're not getting in through there. There's a ladder. And a secret passage. Perfect. This vent looks promising. You might be able to get through there.
What do you think?
We don't seem to have any of the other options, so we might as well try. You good with that? Let's get sneaky. Alright, but do it quietly, okay? We can't get caught now. We did it. We made it in, but now we have a new problem. Katsus. What are we gonna do about all of them? No way we can sneak by all these soldiers undetected.
Hey.
Any bright ideas? All you, Gallica.
Huh?
Are you telling me to fetch the key all by myself? No way. For your sake, I hope that was a joke.
Hey.
Call the others.
No. Hey.
Okay, let's take them all on.
Hey.
Maybe a distraction.
What?
If we did that, word of it would definitely reach Luis. Wait, that might actually work in our favor. I knew you'd come up with something eventually. Stay hidden. I think the others can help us. I think Gallica could have done it.
This is bad.
This is the ammunition depot. A fire's broken out and it's gonna blow. We need backup immediately.
Damn it.
Repeat, fire in the ammunition depot. Requesting immediate backup.
Oi!
Sorry, there's a reactor leak on this level. Very dangerous. Don't send anyone.
Over here!
Tis the, what I meant to say is this the pantry. We've spotted an intruder. We need reinforcements right away.
Damn it all.
The fiend ate all of the dried meats, bread, and, let's see, oh, some salted fish before withdrawing. Send reinforcements immediately.
Oh, come on.
Hell? An assassin come on board with an empty stomach or something. Whatever, let's get him. To arms. How do we have access to the ship's comm systems? Hail, this is the engine room. The primary engine is out of control. I fear an explosion is imminent.
Hurry!
All hands to the engine room on the double. Do not tarry. What in blazes? Now it's the engine room? This whole runner's gone to hell. Let's get over there quick.
Hey.
There we go. Looks like those diversions did the trick. Alrighty, time to murder. Capio.
What's your deal?
Hi, we're here to murder you. Oh my god, new recruits? You mean the ones who Lady Juna spoke to directly? Don't tell me, is she the real reason you're here? We're big fans. I knew it! I can always spot a fellow fan. Lady Juna's just incredible, isn't she? Her voice carries my worries away like leaves on an autumn breeze. My name's Cabio, the helmsman. I'm Lady Juna's most devoted fan. Whole reason I enlisted was so that I could bask in her radiant presence. Even a layabout like me needs to dream big. Mine's to take the Caraj race here way up and sail the starry skies with Juna at my side. Seems we've only entered the prologue of his little reverie. Our time runs short. Get the key, quickly. You're right. I don't even need to fight him. He's not paying attention, so let me just go ahead and grab it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's his second in command. Hi.
Understand?
We have permission. It's fine.
Oh?
Don't worry about it, it's fine. I don't want to talk to the chief of the guards.
No.
It's chill. It's chill.
Damn it.
Okay, time to murder.
I'll handle your... Come at me! I'll not say it again. Military discipline is absolute. I've no sympathy for the kind of insolent devil who disobey a superior officer.
Ha! Right he is. Now brace yourself, you amateur.
Okay, so
I'll show
Cabio
you
is
how
weak to
handle a real
lightning.
fight.
We have to take both of them at the same time? We'd better take them out fast.
Yeah, we'll be fine, Gallica. Don't worry about it.
I'll wipe you out!
Hey, now. Rude.
This is nothing.
Okay, Heisme has
I'll use what I must.
lightning.
Thunder!
I'll take much more.
I'll see you.
Let's work together, Heisme.
Okay, myriad shots, bullet barrage. That's one enemy. We'll do myriad shots.
Coordination is key.
Weakness.
Good.
That's your opening, Captain.
fight.
Okay.
No holding back. The power of lightning.
Hit their weak point. Keep it up, Stroll.
This isn't how I
With
imagined.
blade in
Yours.
hand! As the point of a sword!
Ember got them right in their weak spot.
Assassin!
Louise.
Lightning!
And I think this will kill.
All right, let's go.
I can take
Good.
My dream. Count Louis trusted us to handle
Excellent.
things in his absence. How could we fail him like this?
I don't know, get better. Don't suck at your jobs.
to ever greater heights. Ah, I didn't know I had it in me.
We knocked both of them out. Getting trounced by recruits has got to be grounds for a dishonorable discharge around here, so I doubt they'll tell anyone. Catsup said skill issue. Truly. I shall retrieve the key. It would be on Cabio?
Yes.
I already got it. Our work here is done. Quite the relief. Our route of infiltration has finally been secured.
Got it.
Well, we've got the chance. We might as well go as far as we're able. I think we've earned a look around Luis's private quarters. Sure. This is only gonna go well.
Let's go.
Yeah, we're just testing out the key. We gotta make sure it works.
All right.
It does. It's open. Now we can get into Luis's private quarters.
No.
Wait, guards incoming. Been noticed? We must take cover. Ruh-roh. Wait. It's Basilio.
Damn.
Fidelia wouldn't send me here for no reason. There's no one in sight. What the hell was that random request for backup? Can't be too careful. Stay sharp until the machinists have finished up maintenance.
Yes.
Understood. I'll have security tightened.
I'm leaving.
Let's nose around the other areas too, just in case. Look lively. Right behind you, sir. I don't want to have to fight him.
Whew.
Okay, we're good. They're gone. At least we didn't get caught.
However,
You could tell something was amiss. You requested increased security too. It's fine. We've secured a path to Luis's quarters. Now all we have to do is wait until the day of the soiree.
That's true.
Right. No need to push ourselves too far right now. Let's quit this place. Yay! We did the infiltration. Now we just got days to chill.
Now then.
Well, our infiltration route is secured. I suppose we owe our thanks to Gallica this time.
Indeed.
Having detailed information about the runner's interior beforehand made it much easier to explore. Thinking back on it, you agreed to that solo infiltration with barely a moment's hesitation. That's admirable nerve. Well, I suppose I had to make myself useful eventually.
Sure, but...
I'm honest though. I know I complain a lot and I'm not always at my bravest, but I'm always prepared to do my best. There's no point in focusing on what you can't fix. I can still help in my own way. The smallest tasks still need doing, and I'm perfect for them.
I got this.
You got that, Catsup? You can trust me with anything you need, okay? I can sense Gallica's dependable resolve. Yay!
We'll keep going forward. We
Rank
won't
4 with the
hesitate.
girly. Face height has been enhanced. It'll show even more useful information in dungeons, okay? Neat.
Even so,
Still, the soiree is the main event. We've no idea what awaits us, so we mustn't let our guard down.
Yep.
Right, until we get the formula, let's stay on our toes. Or wings if you've got them.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's Idol's Day!
All right.
Well, our infiltration route to Luis's quarters is secure. Now we just have to wait for the soiree. Can't imagine what kind of party a villain like him would throw. We have no clue what to expect there.
then
We should make certain that we have the strength to handle whatever surprises may await us.
True.
Or we could help more of those in need. Instead of idly whiling away the hours, we should do whatever we can to ensure our efforts are not in vain. That was the last voice pitch you expected of Heisme? He's a grown man. He has sired children.
Well then.
Also, hello Rose, welcome on in. Okay, let's see, what social links do we have? Thank you for the greeting, cat.
Alright then.
Let me check the map and see if there's any new stuff in town first. We do need to go piss. That is a thing that we have to do. So I'm going to take us to the Gauntlet Runner real quick. Catsup, go piss, girl.
Alright.
Thank you, Sage. Same brain cell. Yay, we got more luck. Okay.
Where to?
Don't think there's anything new in these areas.
Where to?
Nothing. Oh, we have stuff at the I've got it, me when I piss. Listen. Sometimes you realize things.
Let's go.
We need to go to the church and purify some of our stuff. We got purifiable equipment.
Closure.
Oh wow, we have a lot of stuff to choose from here. Can I buy blessed water? Oh, I can't. That's rude. I guess we'll purify the guns. So we got that on Catsup right now. Yes. Where can I farm blessed water? And graced water, frankly.
Alright then.
Okay, and this is general to rank 15, which we don't have. Hello! Hi, Raiders! Cult Raid will be the next sacrifice. Oh, goodness. Hello to those who are new. Welcome on in. My name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games, mostly rhythm, horror, and RPG. We're doing the third one today with continuing our Metaphor ReFantazio playthrough. Hello, Violetta. How was stream? I hope you had a good one. What were you up to? Please tell me. Also, if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for sharing your community with me, and I hope you all make yourselves very comfortable. I am going to hydrate real quick. I think we need to check the bounty office to see if there's any new ones.
All right.
So let's head back to Brylehaven's recruitment center.
Let's go.
I don't know that there's gonna be anything new because I feel like we cleared out all of the side stuff. Doing Pokemon Pocket? Oh, how was that? I hope you had a good time with it.
Welcome.
Oh, you're glad I'm hydrated, nya? Alrighty, well, Sage has redeemed cat talk mode, nya, so now for the next 3 minutes I have to finish every sentence with nya, nya. Alrighty, no new bounties, nya. Yeah, let's see.
All right.
Did you do this because you knew I was about to enter social link conversations, nya? So I'd be doing a lot of reading, nya? It's been a while, figured it would be fun, nya. That is fair, nya. Very good, nya. Got some decent pulls too, nya. Oh, hell yeah, nya. I think the new set drops tomorrow, nya, if I'm remembering correctly. I feel like it was the 17th, nya. Thank you for the cat girl care package, nya. That is a hydrate, stretch, and a posture check, nya. I have hydrated, nya. Stretched, nya. And I've de-shrimped, yeah. Alrighty, we are gonna go talk to Barden, I think, to get that new archetype, yeah. Also got the secret mission Mew card, yeah. Oh, hell yeah, yeah. Alright, we're gonna go talk to Barden and get General, yeah. And then I think I'm just gonna dump a bunch of experience items into it, yeah.
You've come. Thank you.
It's so cute, nya. Yes, the art on that one is so good, nya. Alrighty, Governor Barden, how are things going, nya?
My apologies.
Make yourself comfortable, nya. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Tiger Mage. Much appreciated. Do you have to raid and run? The heepies hitting me hardcore, nya. No worries, nya. Thank you so much for the raid, nya. Enjoy your rest, nya. Let's see. I've asked for some refreshments, but that'll take some time, nya. It's a bit heaving at the moment, yeah. This place is the city government's administrator's office, yeah. But it's a bit too luxurious for the likes of me, isn't it, yeah? I'm not used to that, yeah. Right, yeah. Sorry for all the noise outside, yeah. We're trying out some things to build and strengthen town security, you see, yeah.
Don't you worry.
That whole mess with Lady Joanna was a right nightmare, yeah. Nightmare? I won't chance the faintest whiff of that kind of thing happening again, yeah? Should relax a little, yeah?
Nay.
I just think we need to take a firm stand against any and all evil, yeah? We only stand to gain if wickedness is stopped, yes, yeah?
And then?
Too many good folk here have lost loved ones, yeah? We gotta straighten this place out, make it peaceful so people can smile and laugh easy again, yeah?
Got to say,
Now that I'm governor, it falls to me to take care of anyone who's disturbing that peace, yeah? But I'm sorry now, didn't mean to start rambling about these serious matters, yeah? What kind of host lays his burdens on his guest, yeah? I'll have some really whipped up for you, yeah? We must fill your belly and celebrate the newly secure town, yeah?
don't worry your head.
Thanks to you, all the weons are playing outside again, blessing us all with those bunny voices of theirs, yeah? He's so big.
That's right.
I never took a liking to being called governor, and I still don't, yeah? Only thing I care about is protecting those weons and all this town's people, yeah? Job suits you, yeah? You could be well right about that one, yeah?
It was so long ago.
And you know something, yeah? I once had a wife and child myself, yeah? Alright, that's been 3 minutes. Thank you for attending Cat Talk. It will inevitably happen again. It was back when monsters were tearing up Martira from top to bottom. town was in shambles. A hunting team was formed to destroy the monster nests. The mission was a long one, and what was I supposed to do? Just go home? I was captain, for goodness sake, so I stayed, and when I finally came home, no one was there. My family, I guess they got sick of waiting for me. They just left. I never knew just how cold that house could be until they were gone. How many Social Link characters are divorced? We have Heisme, we have Neuris, we have Barden. And then came the incident with Lady Joanna, and so many Weans started going missing. I didn't know what to do. I was useless. First, I'd lost my own child, then I couldn't protect any of the others. Wished I could be the one to disappear instead of them.
No.
You can protect them now, can't you?
Aye.
You're right. Moping about won't change the past. I can do much more now than I could back then.
Leave it in my hands.
I won't let the Weans live in fear again. That's my oath as governor. I consider us comrades, you know. Seeing as you're aiming for the throne, we both strive for a better world. I can't keep the truth from Barden when he shows such sincere trust in me. I explained to him that I entered not to take the throne, but to raise someone else who would forge a better future for our country.
What?
First the scheme with Heisme, now this. Play a long game, the lot of you. But thank you. You could have easily stayed silent about it, yet you've confided in me because you trust me, yes?
So that's how it is.
Then I shall do the same. I'll support you and any who envisions the same future as you do. I can feel Barden's resolve as a governor and his deep faith in me. New archetype? Please? Thank you.
A new...
Yay, we have general now.
I shall lay down my very life for the town.
Oh, fancy. I'll tell you, the children find me right frightening. They get scared if I say hello. Just the other day, I smiled at a proper newborn who started crying like he was on fire. Is this Persona 5, but you play as the politician confidant guy instead? Kind of? And to think one of my governor duties is to be well friendly with the townsfolk. Thank you, Blair. But you needn't worry. I'll protect the town you worked so hard to save.
That's that.
It was a nice thing to talk about the town with you today. I hope we can do it again, and I pray for your safety. Damn that Barden. It's disgusting watching him play hero. Oh, hello. Oh, it's a member of the church. He's a bloody Rusaint. Fit for guarding the town and naught else. Someone like him governing is beyond the pale. Persona 5, but the debate club got serious. True. It should have been me continuing to guide us to the rightful leader. But somehow the masses are cheering for Barden. Yeah, maybe because you suck.
Aye.
But I've got a plan to deal with it. Let us discuss the details inside. Great. I decided to return to the group and not tell Barden? Catsup, sweetie darling. Priorities, please. Back to the Brilhaven Tavern.
Interesting.
Okay, we have Alonzo. Okay, firstly, I'm gonna to raise Commander to 20. Okay. I might have the items for that.
New skills, new possibilities.
We will see.
I found new power. New skills, new possibilities. Good. I'm still getting stronger.
found new power.
Okay, got that mastered. Let's see. Oh, Heartbreak Stratagem would have been good. But we did not have that at that point, so that's fine.
I see. Fascinating.
Study
This right
General.
Here, all right.
I'm just gonna dump a bunch of
I'm counting
experience
on
items into that.
Of course.
That's a big old hat.
Really?
Oh.
Thank you, more.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay, no need to study it. We're just gonna put experience items into it. General.
I found new power.
Got a hat out now, got work early in the morning. Totally fair. Thanks for hanging out, Flygon.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. See if we can get it to
I found
15.
new power.
I think we can. Thank you for the Cat Girl Care Package. That is a hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. I have hydrated, stretched, and de-shrimped.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Oh, okay, so this is the job line that gets Megiddo. We take this. We take this. There we go. We have General at 15 now. Also, we have an ad break coming up in approximately 3 minutes, chat. As usual, we'll head over to the BRB screen and play some music so you will not miss out on anything.
Let's go.
Okay. Go talk to Moore, go back to Academia,
Now, where
get our
was
new
it?
quests from him.
So, you've acquired a new archetype.
I'm gonna talk to Plateau first, because I like Plateau. Hi, baby. Okay, Moore, I did the thing.
Oh. Incredible.
Yay! We got more imagination from it, too. Our research proceeds apace. Thank you. Something still worrying you?
I must apologize.
I don't mean to worry you. I get the impression something's weighing you down, though. I'm scared. The truth is, I'm beginning to remember where this place is. More memories unlocking?
Why, that's...
This is where I once strove in scholarly pursuit, much like I'm doing now. Yet with a crucial difference. In the past, I'm certain I had a full team at my side. All of us shared the same dream. We'd labored to make our ideals a reality. That's what I remember, at least.
Just a sec.
That sounds like a pretty important clue.
Why?
But if that's the case, why has no one come to rescue me from here? Isn't that strange? Under normal circumstances, surely someone would notice something was amiss. What if my imprisonment here is for the better?
Did I?
If I was not locked in here by kingly decree, but by the decision of my peers, did I make a grave mistake? And what's wrong with
I'll
that?
be fine.
Can you really accept it that readily?
Um...
I believe I understand the secret to your strength. Indeed, it is why everyone is drawn to you. I must not run from the past, no matter what truths lie in store for me. My apologies. The prospect of the unknown simply shook me for a moment. All we can do is continue onward, I suppose. I can sense Moore's extraordinary determination and burning sense of discovery. Yay! Rank 6
May
with
we
Moore.
both come.
Now then, for your next task, I ask that you summon your courage and open your mind. You must study even more varieties of archetype. Alrighty, ads are starting shortly. I'm going to take us to the BRB screen. Be sure to get up and stretch your legs, grab some water if you need it, and I will see you all in approximately 3 minutes. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Thank you to Blair for thoroughly roasting my ass during ads. Let's see what more has for us now. I believe you are well on your way toward the ultimate archetype. Own your virtues well. Our success depends upon them.
This one's important.
25 different archetypes, okay.
Until
Hello,
next time.
Alterator, welcome on in. Grapple with the anxieties of those around you and overcome those obstacles. Someday we may make our ideal world a reality. Buy more. Okay. 19 out of 25. That's not bad, actually. We're, like, shockingly not that far away from this. I am doing very well. How are you, Alterator? Let's go talk to... Oh, Brigida has more. Yes. I do want to do more Brigida storyline just because I want to unlock the upgraded merchant archetype eventually. Also, I want to find her dog. I want the puppy dog to be okay. I am one of Brigida's contacts, yes. I've been assigned to stand guard here. She told me to not let anyone but an Elden kid through. And you're Elden, sure as anything. No reason to turn you away, so come on in, I suppose. Thanks. I didn't expect you to show up. You hear the criers.
Everyone!
Oh. The anti-igniter terrorist hideout has been burnt to the ground. Local village a front for criminal fiends, torched thanks to renowned igniter merchant Lady Brigida Lycaon. What the fuck is going on? Is the church just like barreling ahead to get her to take the fall for this no matter what?
At
Because
this time!
fucked up. Those fearmongers cried of the dangers of magic igniters and planned to raid our royal capital Grand Trad once its people were unarmed.
Hear ye! Hear ye!
However, they have been brought to justice through the overwhelming power of magic igniters. 3 cheers for Lady Brigida. 3 cheers for magic igniters. There you have it. But they're lying. It's my word versus the voice of the country. Even then, you'd believe in me? Girl, I know you didn't do it. I didn't do anything. But the people I met then at the village, they're dead now.
Those people.
They were no anti-igniter group. It was the Sanctus Church, or rather, those who perform its dirty work. They want the world to see that igniters are the only defense they have against the violence around them, and so they set a village ablaze to prove their point. Hashino kinda cooking with the storyline, unfortunately. And by taking my dog, they made me a tool in their scheme. Making it look like the work of an anti-igniter group they knew I would set out to slaughter those responsible. I don't know, I think I have some problems with the National Igniter Association. They seem to be lobbying kind of hard for igniters. It's a little concerning. Even though you stopped me before anything happened. Someone else raised the village and named me responsible.
You get it,
In
right?
short, this is a warning. From here on, they'll ask nothing less than total unquestioning obedience. Her storyline hits hard. Yelp. What will you do? Killing some churchmen won't change anything. Not when the whole institution's rotten. This world is a horrific place, defined by inequality and intolerance. And the ones who shaped it are the wealthy few who sit atop it. In other words, the church. Thank you for the hydrate, Koneko. Much appreciated. Okay.
In those days,
I had friends of my own when I was a child of poverty. Even through all the sludge and mire, we survived together, broke bread together. They all died slow. Starvation or torture took them. The Sanctus Church wheedles the strong and takes from the weak, their wealth and their lives. I remember holding their cold bodies in my arms. That's when I decided from then on I'd be the one doing the taking. The weak always die. If they'll lose everything, then I'd become strong. I'd be on the side that takes. I wouldn't let anyone steal what I had. I swore it. I threw away my heart, threw away my hope, and now I've clawed my way here. Made myself an underling of the same church that killed my friends. And still, even once you climb out of hell, there's only another circle of it waiting for you. It never ends. How far must I fight them? How much must I take from them to ensure they can no longer tear things from my grasp? It'll be your head next. So I'll be the church's slave. I'll be whoever they need me to be. They can't hurt me. Oh,
It'll be fine.
they can't hurt me. I can protect myself. So you don't have to.
Shut up!
Curly. With all you must have been through, how can you live a life like that and still believe in light in this world? Why won't you let me give up? Brigida's vulnerability and her desire to be saved bring pain to my heart.
Why?
Rank up!
Why did you?
Catsup, when you think of this world you want to create, what do you imagine there? It won't be hell.
Trust me.
I see. Will all this finally come to an end? I wish I could have a heart like yours. Strong and beautiful. A world full of hope and condiments. Yeah. I calmed Brigida down and waited until she fell asleep before I left the room.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yay.
Hey, listen!
Hey, there's a Colosseum in Brylehaven. You fight monsters gathered from all over, and if you win, you get a prize. The Brylehaven Colosseum is quite well known. It's always crowded except during stormy weather. They bring dangerous monsters directly into the city? Doesn't seem especially safe, but I suppose the experience is worth the risk. Arena combat arc time, let's go. Yeah, it's Heaven's Arena time, baby. I can certainly see the appeal. I'm down. Let's fucking Heaven's Arena. Still have 7 days.
I'll bash you up proper next time, I swear.
Thank you. Okay. If I can...
Where to?
I wonder where her runner is right now.
Let's go.
I have to check the map and see. Where'mst is everyone?
Are we departing? Now then.
Katharina, where's your gauntlet runner at? Nowhere on the map currently. Okay, cool. That tracks.
Till next time.
All right then. Let's go.
To the arena front. Stroll. Samurai, okay. Interesting. So strolls are only daytime social link right now. So I guess we can do his stuff tomorrow. We'll check out the arena today. Oh, there's a quest here. A ranked, oh god. Ranked league.
Whoa.
I'm so sorry, Catsup. I'm so sorry for subjecting you to this, Catsup.
What'll it be?
Let's give it a shot.
Let's have a good...
Let's give it our all.
Catsup, I'm so sorry. We're sending our boy to league.
What now?
This is cruel. This is cruelty. Okay, gonna re-up our coverage. Little guts. Hulkenberg. That's fine. Anything but ranked league, right? Why are we doing this to him? Yeah, that's fine. Okay, I think we should be good.
What now?
Can't remember if I got anything new on the ship that's like good for people. Oh,
Leave it
Matador
to me.
shoes. It's better than the Orgo's Grisp.
Got
I
it.
can win fast, don't you worry.
Clean.
Sorry, Catsup. Oh, it's a kitty. We've fought those before.
All right, let's show him. what we
Crag
can do.
Mandula.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough. Better be
I'll
careful.
use what I must. Rancor!
It's okay. We can
I
do
feel like
this.
this is gonna be weak to wind, but
Is there any...
We'll do this together.
I'm gonna Mania Bullet.
We'll team up.
All right, they've got a new weakness.
I shall fight as the noble I am. Are you prepared? Not now. Can't dodge this.
Hit their weak point.
I
Keep
put
it up.
blade in hand.
Are you
Oh,
weak to
gales
wind?
of wind.
No. Interesting. Mean.
Only a flesh wound.
Okay. 3 turns or less. Okay, we can still do this. I believe in us.
Some darker arts.
I will fight with pride. Vida's power. Light. He's still up. Faker. The power of no good.
Oh, that's not great. That's okay, that's only 2 turns. We still got 1 left.
You've got a bunch of ailments
justice
slowing you
prevail.
down, Captain.
Oh,
What
shards
about
of light.
Blizz?
They yet cling to life.
Now accept your fate.
That'll kill. Yep, there we go. Good job, Catsup. Your esports career is off to a wonderful start.
I feel stronger.
I shall rise to the occasion. Bravo!
My rank insignia. Oh my goodness. Yo, this helps our standing in the polls? Oh god, we're a bronze in league. Okay. Okay. I do love a tournament arc is the thing. Do love a tournament arc.
I see.
Cardboard 7 for life. Hello, Zero Confidence. Welcome on in.
Well,
Wait, no, I can still fight. Gallica, let me fight. Gallica, I crave violence. Dirt 13 is tough to get out of. I'm so sorry. I'm over here at Bedrock 20. Alrighty, we have Alonso or Heisme. I guess we could do... Let's do Alonso.
Interesting.
Because we still have a lot of nights until the ceremony. Hi, thanks for Faker. It's been very good, actually. I'd like to hear about your journey so far, if you don't mind telling it. You have certain information I'd very much like to know. Sure, I can do that. With an outpouring of wisdom, I briefly outlined my journey so far to Alonso. How very intriguing. I'm very keen to know more of these experiences, if you'd indulge me. Have you some free time right now?
Yes.
You are marvelous. Thank you. All right, follow me. I know of a great spot. Alonso asked me to tell him about some of the things that happened on my journey.
I see.
Very intriguing. So an external force protects the candidates. For outsiders like myself, it's rather difficult to get a hold of accurate information pertaining to the royal magic and the tournament for the throne. Information's quite the weapon, you know. All the more reason meeting you has been such a boon.
Understand?
In fact, if you really wanted to take down the other candidates, the most effective method would be investigating their families and homes for info you can use. Quite effective against blackguards who hide their misdeeds naturally, but outstandingly so against good, upstanding family folk. To threaten them?
But of course.
I know it's not in your nature, but still. Not every weapon has a pointed end. A villain will always strike where it hurts most, like snakes. And those I associate with are usually the most venomous kind. Speak of the devil, here comes one such associate now. Hello?
Oi!
How's the client situation looking?
Yeah.
We've 20 at present. No delays securing their contracts. Arrangements have been made should any default on payments. So you're not all talk. You know, my lord may have taken a shine to you, but let me make something clear. One false move and I promise I will flay you alive myself. Understand? Cuculus?
Ridiculous.
He's an underling of the landowner I'm working with. He's exceedingly cautious, as you might expect, and for some reason, he still doesn't trust me. Can't blame him, really. Said landowner is my true target. He's a foul one. Been trying to take advantage of the struggle to the throne to net a huge fortune. Ambitious sorts all over the country are using the tournament to rise up the world, and this landowner is their lender, turning tidy profits. I am his middleman. Of course, the landowner only lends because he knows he'll collect, so when he realizes he can't, well, that's an awful lot of money to disappear into the void.
What?
That's your aim, then?
Now then.
I'll spare you the details, but the man's money will end up in my coffers eventually. It's a curious thing. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. When all's said and done, it'll be his loss and my gain. And I do mean gain. Enough to buy a small village, really. Interesting plan there. Maybe there's a future for you in this line of work yet.
Oi.
No, sweet baby boy Catsup could never run a con. His face is too precious. Oi, Alonso.
Yes.
Don't worry, he has my confidence.
Listen.
That flunky you talked to earlier, he's snooping around the village.
What? Hey!
I gave him the slip before he saw me, but this is bad, Alonso. If they find out how you're connected to the village, then...
No.
My hometown or not, there's no way they'll catch on to what I'm up to now. He'll turn up nothing and that'll be the end of it. Need to relax.
Yeah.
All the same, you should pack your things in case things go south. I'll bring you the money to stash soon. That lackey of his. Hadn't expected him to move so quickly. Even went as far as digging up my roots.
You...
If push comes to shove, I may end up needing your help. Your muscle, that is. I'm trying to buy my hometown with the money I'm bilking from the landowner. He's the one who's bleeding my village dry to begin with. I've got to make this piece of my deception succeed at all costs. It would save the whole poverty-stricken village.
Hey.
When are you free? How about you come check on the village with me? I've got a strange nagging feeling about all this. If you cut me in.
Leave it to me.
Okay. Yes, of course. Thank you, I owe you one. I can feel Alonso's genuine gratitude and deep trust towards me. More stuff for Faker. Yep. My hometown's a small village. It's nearby, in fact. If it were up to me, we'd head there straight away. Alas, I know you have a schedule of your own. Even so, I implore you, please, do not delay for long. I'll be waiting.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Water's Day.
Well then.
It's very stormy today. Oh god, Barton has more stuff. I'm gonna go talk to Stroll. Oh yeah, the Coliseum's not even open today because it's storming. I remember them telling me that. Yeah, we'll go say hi to Stroll.
Oh, it's you. Oh, right.
I suppose now is as good a time as any. My home, the village of Halia, is on the outskirts of Grand Trad. As we'll need the runner, please extend my apologies to the rest. With the runner, we could make it there and back before dusk, though I can't help but feel guilt to request it for such a personal matter. Bro, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. With Stroll leading the way, we arrived at last at his childhood home, village of Halia. Doesn't look like anyone has lived here for a very long time. It's a chilling sight. Traveling here by Gauntlet Runner, you'd think we were practically next door to the capital. Yet as I fled for my life, the nearest settlement felt leagues away. I recall wanting to lie down and give up on several occasions. Probably hard to tell now, but this was once the village's main road, full of people crossing every which way.
Truth is,
you used to be able to see the mountains cresting the horizon above the rooftops. It was beautiful. I wish you could have seen it like that.
no.
I know I'll see it someday. It's been 7 years since that day. It feels like forever ago, and yet only the blink of an eye at the same time. Afterward, I was shuffled between various relatives, nothing more than another mouth to feed. Fitting, I suppose, of the burden I'd become. I went to the site of our manor, but all I found was rubble. A few walls were sort of standing, but it was a sorry sight compared to how I see it in my mind. Except, I've discovered a letter.
Take this.
There was a corner of my father's study that seemed to have been designed to withstand a fire. I found a box there with a letter inside, and I recognized the writing as my father's.
Hey.
I'm afraid I must ask a favor of you. I have no doubt this is his will, and I know I must read it, but I'm going to go over there and do just that, alone, but would you mind waiting nearby? Don't be such a baby, Cat's up, no. It's okay to be nervous. I'm here for you if you need me.
Thanks.
It's reassuring to have you by my side. I waited nearby while Stroll read the will. Well, it's a good thing we found this. Seems I do indeed have an inheritance.
And
The will said the family's treasure was dispatched to the royal capital.
well then.
Let's head back and find it then.
But
Yes, but I'm afraid we'll need something a little more specific than the capital. The letter is unfinished. I mean, how could it be? No one expected a murderous, rampaging human. Try not to let the anger win.
sorry.
Whenever I think back to that day. My father names me the sole heir of his estate. He even addressed the letter to my beloved son, Leon. I feel only shame at such endearments. So you can choose to be mean to Stroll, but you can't agree with Brigida's want to raise a village. Rigged, right? As it stands now, the inheritance has but one purpose: to repay the debts owed to my parents and my people. So if they would see our house rebuilt,
Definitely.
I'll be whatever they want me to be. A noble of prominence or otherwise. I can make the people speak the name of House Haliatus with reverence, and once it lives on the tip of everyone's tongue, maybe then I'll be able to embrace the words, my beloved son. I never imagined the day I'd come to terms with these feelings. I owe you so much and more. I sense Stroll's deepened trust and his determination to confront his destiny.
I must use my nobility for good.
Yay, Stroll rank 5. But first things first. I'm sure he entrusted the inheritance to someone in the capital, but I have no clue who that might be.
Say,
What was your father like?
that's...
He was a big man, so much so that standing next to my mother made her look teeny. But despite his size, he solved his problems with his head. Never treated people as lesser than him. In fact, he used to hand-pick the fish he would bring back to the household as gifts. Grand Trad was able to source fish from Brylehaven, but in Halia they were a rare feast.
Aha!
Maybe I'm onto something. He spoke highly of the fish market, so he must have gone to the same one every time. Perhaps they'd remember him. That may be our best lead. And I'm afraid I shall once more take advantage of your generosity. When we return to Grand Trad, will you help me walk in my father's footsteps? It could still turn out fruitless, so I'll need all the help I can get.
This one's important.
Can do.
All right.
First, I have one more thing I'd like to look into. I think we're at a good stopping point for today besides.
Let's head back.
Thank you, Catsup. Got a quest to investigate, okay. Back at the Brylehaven Tavern, and... Lonzo has nothing for us, but Heisme has stuff for us. I hope we're gonna get his son's ashes back today. That would be cool.
Ah, it's you. I'm in your debt.
I love him. He's so good. On guard for monsters, we made our way cautiously by carriage to the forest near Heisme's village. By Tadari's account, the remains weren't anywhere in the village. He searched homes, streets, even crawl spaces, but found no sign of it. Yet it was surely the work of a villager. No doubt they hid the urn somewhere it would not be found. They'd not have had much time. Scant moments to hide it, to avoid arousing suspicions, which means our culprit must have... buried it?
Sure.
No.
Oh. Suppose it went like this. Villager disagrees with Tadari, but isn't confident in speaking out directly. Suddenly they find themselves alone with the urn. They then seize the bones and hurry outside the village, an act of impulse.
Then
Oh, are we back? I think stream blipped briefly. Are we good? Are we alive? I saw the little frame drop and disconnect. How are we doing? We are alive? Okay, cool. If true, we're sure to find some traces on this road leading to the village. Let's keep an eye out as we move along. Thank you for the cat girl care package.
there.
I say hydrate, stretch, and a posture check. I am gonna snooze those ads because that should not have happened. Sorry, y'all. There it is. Oh, good.
Oh,
Thank goodness. And the bones inside are safe too. Just as you deduced.
Right.
Excellent detective work, Heismay. Whatever it takes to hold my son in my arms once again. 'Twas placed haphazard in the shadow of a tree, easily found. It suggests to me the culprit did not truly wish it to be lost to me forever. I can only think that as long as I give up on laying my son to rest here, that will satisfy them.
however,
But is that truly how this should end? Something still bothering you?
that's
It's the villagers. If they didn't want my son buried there, I would rather have been told. If we talked openly, perhaps we could have found a spot of mutual satisfaction.
but
They staked no claim, hid themselves outright, and played at accepting me, demonstrating cowardice to one they deemed an outsider. 'Tis a tendency that runs deep, yes, but the village's isolation has magnified it dramatically. With such a shadow cast, their trade and relations may never recover. There are children in that village, too. Ought we really turn our backs on a village such as this? One that grows poorer and more isolated by the day? Should we try talking to the villagers about that? You're right. The adults of the village need to address this. For the children's sake, if nothing else. I'd like to speak with Tadari and the others once again.
for our future.
My time with you all has changed me for the better. Now the time has come to pass that favor on to the villagers. I can sense Heismay's kind-hearted determination and deep trust in me. Rank 6 with
I
Heismay.
found a way to change. Surely they too.
Could I ask you to indulge my selfishness just a bit longer?
My thanks.
Thank you. Let's head back for today and return when we're ready.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy.
Well then.
It is. Oh, it's just raining. It's not storming. Okay. Alright, sorry. Because stream died, we have ads coming up in 3 minutes. We'll do our usual. We'll head to the BRB and listen to music so you will not miss anything during ads. But I am sorry about that, guys. My internet is, frustrating sometimes. Okay, I think it's just Barden that we have now. You know what? Yeah, let's get a snooze on ads, Blair. Thank you.
I am glad.
Appreciate it.
Brilliant.
Look here. We've rebuilt the town's defensive barriers. Not just here either, but all of the entrances to town. Plus, we doubled the guard and deployed him throughout town. Nobody wanting to do us harm will be getting in now.
Now then.
Now I can focus on other things. On the far more insidious threats plaguing the town. And not quite bad people, I'd say, but when one of them has a following, well, getting rid of him can be a bit of a toughie.
This is...
What the hell are you doing to this town, Barden?
Huh?
Oh, it's him. Sir Gastro. What brings you here? Don't play the fool, Barden. Explain this special taxes plan of yours. Oh, well, that plan was right necessary to build the barrier you see here before you.
Seriously.
Spending the people's money so carelessly. We have no need for such defenses. Do you honestly believe Martyr will be attacked?
What now?
One ought to be prepared for anything, do you not agree? Besides, weren't you the one doling out funding from donations to the town's leading figures? Surely you had cause.
What?
Where did you hear that?
In other words,
Not only did I hear about it, I managed to recover those very funds. And that's why these barriers were finished ahead of schedule. In truth, I'm grateful to you, Sir Castro.
What did you say?
You mock me. But you'll regret making an enemy of me. Bro. It sucks. How dare he push a wee laddie? You alright there? There, you're not hurt. Now head on home. The scary armor is talking.
What?
Oh no. Wait, don't be frightened. He ran away. Am I really that scary a fellow? It's just fallen victim to Castro's sneaky little machinations. I've got to keep my guard up.
But then...
And I must prove to Castro that no injustice will be happening on my watch. Don't let things escalate. If I was worried about that, I'd never have been a good captain. I tell you, I shudder to even think about that man being governor.
The truth is,
I mean, I'll confess he was the clergyman I thought would do well in the position. Because I thought him a splendid fellow at first, but in truth, he's a scoundrel who only wants to control the town. Honestly, thinking on it all, maybe I'm not such a great judge of character. You did work for Joanna, so like... First Lady Joanna and now Castro. I've got some naivete in me and it seems to just invite tragedy.
if so then.
If I want to fix this, I cannot show any mercy. Which is why I've got a spy on Castro.
Nicely done.
That sounds like a good idea.
I suppose.
We need to place safety above all else. Can't have folks like Castro just prowling about. You know, it's for your sake too that I'm cleaning up the town.
You hear me?
Don't you see I want to unite the people under your banner? That requires removing certain obstacles. That's excessive.
That sort of thing is...
Not at all. Threats still linger about the town. And I won't feel truly fit to be governor until I repay your favor and preserve the peace. I can feel Barden's ambitions as governor. Great!
It's not enough. It could yet be improved.
Awesome. Oh, care package. Okay. I like random supplies.
Right.
Hey, the guard keeps looking over here.
Yeah.
I know, I can't even relax in my own home anymore. I thought if we left things to Barden, we'd finally have some peace and quiet. Uh-oh, the military man's implementing a police state. That's not great. Oh, good. More Alonzo. Can we get another ad snooze pretty please? I think we have one remaining.
Greetings.
And then...
Thank you.
Thank goodness. Ridiculous.
This should do. The owner was kind enough to give us some space. My collaborator, that is my good friend from back home, should arrive any minute now. He's late. And you've come all this way, too. Come to think of it, I haven't really told you about where I grew up. It was a beautiful village full of flowers. Not wealthy, but not destitute. There was a cheerful tranquility to it.
Aye?
Apparently, I'd been abandoned on the nearby road as a baby. The woman who took me in was my mother in all but blood. She's Parapus, I'm Nydia. We couldn't look more different, but she raised me like I was her own. She never stopped smiling at me. She was always so proud to call me her son. I look forward to visiting.
Well...
Don't expect much or you'll be disappointed. Mother's a good person. She trusts far too readily, though she has this uncanny ability to know when I'm the one lying. Anyway, she was an easy mark for fraudsters. I can't tell you how many times an expertly told sob story was all it took to rob her of everything she had. In fact, my only memories of her without a smile are the times she would apologize to me for having nothing to eat again, tears welling in her eyes. That's why I started conning, you know? I decided I'd give any miscreant scum who'd take advantage of such kindness a taste of their own hell, each and every one of them. My latest mark is the worst villain of all, the landowner of my hometown. He changed my idyllic village into what it is today.
Sorry.
That was more than I meant to say.
It'll be fine.
We'll save your village.
Thank you.
I've been blessed with a silver tongue since I was born. I can fool anybody, except my mother. You know, you're a bit like her too, strangely enough. I'd forgotten what a nice feeling this is, being able to have a genuine conversation with someone. So thank you for listening. Hello, Bunny. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good one so far. I can sense Alonso's deep-seated gratitude. Hey, where does Collaborator go? I'm concerned about this.
I find myself wanting to believe you.
Also, mods, could we get a shout out for Bunny, pretty please?
Well, well, well.
Why, welcome, good sir. Have you come to check on the clients? You can drop the act.
Good grief.
You're from that village of paupers, aren't you? Did you fancy yourself some sort of hero with your little tricks? A cheat is still a cheat. We're the same, you and I. Except you're more the fool if you think you'll ever get justice. I think my mods are away right now. One sec. There we go. Wait, can I spell? Is that a thing I can do? Good lord. There we go. Everyone go follow Bunny. Bunny's great. Realize that this is a persona in all but name, but the music playing during that conversation felt very Three Houses. I can see it. You have money that belongs to the village, and I would see it all return to its rightful place. Is that not justice? Perhaps you'll change your tune after seeing the sorry state your village is in now. Your associate? The one you meant to meet here? It took some doing, but we managed to squeeze a few details out of him. About your family.
Do what?
What have you done to my mother? Well, simply killing her wouldn't teach you any lessons, nor would it be any fun.
What did you do?
Oh shit. You can't change things. You can't save anyone. This one's on the house, boy. Fuck the landowners, real. Catsup. The distraught Alonso and I rushed by carriage to his hometown. We arrived at a village near Brylehaven. It's been set ablaze.
Mother!
Oh shit. A man. He asked if Alonso's mother was here. Don't speak, Mother. I'll save you.
I'm sorry.
I told him that's me. You're my one and only son. Oh, no. Mother, I'm sorry. This is my fault.
My Alonso.
Always were so sensitive.
Live on.
Can you hear me? Please say something.
Mother.
So we're gonna kill the landowner, right?
Hey!
Alrighty. Also, we have ads starting in a minute and a half, chat. The landowner's servant told us it was you. That you were chumming up to the landowner to suck this village dry. And now you've put us to the torch. What the hell did we ever do to you? It's my fault. I can pay for the reconstruction. I have the money, so I'll give...
How dreadful.
Traded your mother's life for that money. I didn't.
This damned!
Keep your blood money, you filthy murderer. Wait. Please take the money, use it for the village, and to bury her.
You devil!
The only one who belongs in a grave is you.
Yeah.
Burn in hell, you damn parasite. Damn, okay. A villain always strikes where it hurts most. At the family and home. Should have known. I said the damn words myself. People are never more vulnerable to tricks than when they think they're playing one themselves. I should have known. Was I blinded by revenge? Simply unequivocally a fool. Your mother said to live on. Have to be strong for her. Curses, the consequences of my actions. Fucking real? Don't wish that upon me. I've been feeding on my mother's life this whole time. Just like the parasite I am.
I'm sorry.
I never had the power to change a single thing. Alrighty, well, we have ads starting shortly. I will see you all in approximately 3 minutes on the other side of ads. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, grab some food and water if you need it. That was a depressing fucking Social Link episode. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Alonso's having a rough time. Alonso refused to move or even stand. After ensuring his safety, I had no choice but to leave his side.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king
Hooray!
draws nearer.
Thank you for the head pats, Blair. Also, we've been joined by my cat. He's chilling in my lap right now. There's a letter and a package from Barden.
Look at this.
Oh boy. Whose dust is this? Barden?
Well then.
Barden, whose dust is this? I have concerns. Okay.
Well met, eh?
We could probably go to the Colosseum.
Let's go.
Let's go full in on the Shonen. Let's continue our tournament arc. Ash is a dust, technically, it's true. But I think fairy dust specifically says it's from the wings of a great fairy. Yeah, it's from fairy wings, which means, you know, we have,
Right?
we got a permanent little source of it. I'm normal about Gallica.
Really now?
Yeah?
I'm also lying.
Oh.
Okay, time to put Catsup back into ranked league.
Fight on.
Isn't that...
What'll it be?
Let's rumble.
incredible?
Oh boy,
Right?
Come on, come on.
All right.
it's
Let's
Goblin's
show 'em
time.
what we can do. Yeesh, they're pretty tough. Better be careful.
Assassin! Some darker arts.
Double Night Blade,
My aim
and
is true
then
from any vantage. Come forth, royal soul.
look at myriad shots.
Cat!
That was
Nice.
perfect.
Can't afford to hold back.
I feel like I want to.
Let me rethink this.
What do I want to do here?
No holding back.
I guess we'll
Power
fire.
of fire.
Is everyone all right? With blade in hand. Comrade, lend me your strength. Come.
I wish Hulkenberg had more AoE stuff.
Pierce through. Still standing, I see.
Perhaps this suit. I leave it to you.
I won't hold back. Come on!
Voila.
4 remaining.
My life is in your hands.
All right. Well, we got one of them down. Hey, rude. Filthy strike. What the fuck?
Hype's been sickened. Cover him.
Oh, I don't like
Can't
that.
run at full power like that.
After
Okay.
me.
The juggle does damage to everyone, so I think we'll free juggle.
Let's do this.
Let's get silly
This
with
is
it.
The end's in sight.
Observe the enemy.
Perfect. And then,
With blade in hand.
yeah,
I'll
let's
run you
get
through.
murdering.
One remaining.
That's it,
Dare
Hulkenberg.
sicken me? A favor, if I may.
Let's go. Cat! Still up?
Not for long. Hey man, none of that.
Are you prepared?
No hit rate and evasion increase.
Burn to us.
Stop that.
Not done
Is
yet.
it for all that we strive for?
Hulkenberg,
They
pull
dodge.
yourself together.
Let it Rancor!
There we go. Alright, we're ranking up.
Satisfactory. I continue to grow.
We've made it to bronze 2?
Bravo.
Yes? Yay, we're bronze 2 now. And a war
Look
gloves.
at you.
I got through the ranked match. I feel like taking the challenge has improved my courage.
All right.
Fight another day.
I left the Coliseum, the crowd still cheering with feverish enthusiasm, and I took a break with the team. Can we just not get higher than 26 right now? Is that what's going on? I guess that would make sense because like our next story thing is to get to wait, I forgot that it tells us everyone's favorite food. Research takes priority. Pure nectar. Roast sandworm larva, that makes sense. Miraculous mead. Soothing sweet bun. Benevolent bread. Rainbow rock forts. Cookies, hello! Hi, Raiders, welcome. Hello, hello, hello to anyone who is new. Welcome, my name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games, mostly rhythm, horror, and RPG. We are doing the third one on that list today, with some Metaphor ReFantazio. Welcome on in. Community members, if you're not already following Accidental Cookies, please go give Cookies a follow. She has some super, super cozy streams. She's joined us for some 14 dungeons on occasion, just all around very fun time. What were you up to today, Cookies? It's good to see ya. Also, if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, absolutely understandable. Please take care of yourself. It was very, very good to see you, and thank you for the raid. Okay, let's see.
All right then.
I feel like there's, at this point, it's kind of just increasing our virtues.
All right then.
So what do I want to work on currently? We have everything at 3. I feel like we could probably boost.
All right then.
Eloquence? Maybe? We'll see.
What should we do?
Wonderful.
Also, if anyone is concerned about story spoilers for Metaphor, we are done with the 3rd major dungeon, and we are moving towards our next deadline in 4 days. Just as a heads up.
What am I gonna do? Eh?
Okay, so we're getting courage from the arena, so I feel like we want to increase our other stuff.
Wonderful.
Wait, is that a fairy? Oh no, I thought I saw another fairy. I was wrong. I want to find more fairies. All the fairies are really good.
What am I gonna do? Eh? Gone clammy all over it.
Okay.
Wonderful.
I guess we could increase imagination.
This?
Yes. Or wisdom, rather. Yeah,
So-
let's go gaze at the scenery. Might as well. Made it. And what a view it is.
Oh, yeah?
Rivalhaven is so unusual, isn't it? And I don't mean just the open-minded culture. Those floating water spheres really make an impression. The seawater's not frozen up there, and it's not like it's in some kind of transparent container either. Apparently it has to do with some magma crystals on the seafloor. And if you get too close, they can pull or push you in random directions. I'm only telling you what I've heard, so I couldn't say for certain, but doesn't it kind of make you want to touch them? Yes. Yeah, floating around in one of those does seem like it'd be pretty nice. But look at all that wasted space for Blitzball.
Maybe.
It's free Blitzball Stadium. But I suppose you need to breathe, huh? We were stuck in there. Yikes.
All right.
Alright, we got Smorter talking about that. Gallica and I headed back, discussing the scenery and city folk we passed along the way.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Here you are.
Hey, Barden sent us more stuff. Thanks for the expensive medicine, buddy.
Well then.
Oh, we have social link. Oh. Oh, it's Barden. Barden, what have you done now?
All right then.
First things first, though.
Let's go.
It's Idol's Day, and Catsup has been holding it in all week.
Right.
I feel as though being in that small space has sharpened my mind. Thanks for the stat boost. Yeah, I guess we'll go talk to Barden. Barden's making me nervous. His social link is causing concern to me.
You've come.
There's been an incident. Barden, what the fuck happened? Just be yourself. I convinced Barden with my eloquence.
What?
And what, just face the problem head on like there's nothing to be afraid of? Just be honest to a fault? Certainly seems a far better thing than working out some plan. I can only be myself after all. Gotta play the hand I was dealt.
Thank you.
Many thanks to you, Catsup. Won't you come with me?
Thank you, truly.
Sure, buddy. I'm sure you're gonna handle this calmly and rationally. Why are we in the town square?
Listen to me.
Someone has set fire to the administration building. We managed to put it out before anyone got hurt, but this is treason. Hey, Barden. Barden, why do we have the entirety of the town guard standing behind you?
You hear me?
The traitor should come forward immediately. Barden? Did you want to become a governor so badly that you would go this far, Sir Gastro?
What?
Surely you don't mean to say that I'm the one behind this.
I know who it was.
Oh, I'm done listening to you and all your denials. Take him away. Sirs, isn't it obvious the fire is Barden's own plot?
Just so.
Yes, Barden. Your own position is safe if you have a scapegoat. How uncharacteristically intelligent of you.
What did you say?
What are you saying now?
Listen to me.
My fellow townspeople, will you go on never questioning this man? Look what's happened to your town under his rule.
Seriously?
Guards are treating you like prisoners, spying on you, reporting on you. Is this place your town or theirs?
Let's do this.
Furthermore, is this man in any way fit to govern? I propose we hold a vote and decide once and for all.
Huh?
Vote? Is that where we decide who's governor?
No, I see.
Such a thing can't possibly be done with integrity. I won't allow it. Barden?
Oi!
I stood up for you, man. What the fuck? Oh, yes, you will. The people should decide, just like with the king. I vouched for this asshole, and he's gone full police state. Well, that fellow's certainly for it, even though I assume you hate the idea. For myself, I think a vote will speak volumes. It revealed to all here that you are the dangerous one, not I. Shut up, you conniving cur. Do what they want. You should accept the will of the people, Barden.
What?
I hear you.
I haven't a choice.
Fine. However, anyone who cheats will have the hell slapped into them.
Am I understood?
Bro. You all understand that? I'm keeping a watchful eye. Don't forget it. You are going to lose the election. And you will deserve it.
You're a great help indeed.
We're gonna have cops at every voting booth. Christ. Oh, man. Nearly forgot myself back there. I must say, everyone seems so frightened of me. Even the wee ones. Yeah, why is that, Barden? Why is that? They're even more scared than when they thought I was a phantasm. God, the way they look at me.
Got to say,
Catsup, tell me the truth. Have I erred when it comes to my methods? I couldn't say for sure. I'm leaning towards yes.
But then...
Whatever should I have done instead? Not instituted a police state. That's like step one. I mean, I thought they'd understand my reasons soon enough. I wasn't monitoring them out of Don't fucking Patriot Act your citizens. Bro. I'll tell you something. I have no choice but to just hope they'll come round. My duty is to protect the Weans from rampant villainy. Do not think of the children here, my guy.
if so.
Try to stay calm and don't do anything rash.
I'm sorry.
You've the right of it. Apologies for going off my head there.
Still, though.
The vote will be held soon by the look of things. I can't lose. I must protect this town. I say this as your comrade as well. I can feel Barden's firm resolve and deep faith in me. I don't want that anymore, I don't think.
I wish I had better tidings for you.
Hooray! Worry not. I became governor by forever striving to fulfill everyone's expectations. And that's how it should be. I parted with Barden, who had a grim look on his face. I will say, I do appreciate that the game is willing to be like, yeah, just because someone has like an okay temperament and some good ideas does not mean you should put them in a position of political power. Because they abuse that shit. Oh, so Alonso's doing bad. Hi, Alonso. How you doing, buddy? I can't just leave you alone, my guy. With overflowing tolerance, I conveyed my willingness to take on the sorrows and regrets anguishing Alonso. Well, if anyone was going to pester me, I'm glad it's you.
Sorry.
Could you spare me a bit of time?
Thank you. Shoot.
I did some more digging on the landowner who burned down my village. The tolerant left. God. And when I thought I'd hit the bottom, I found more behind him that I hadn't unearthed before. In the end, he's nothing more than a pawn for someone else. I thought I had the upper hand, shadowing him and those he associates with. They'd been looking into me as well. They untangled the web of lies that is Cuculus and struck first. What a fool I've been. My village, my mother, they're all gone. I've lost everything. I'm so sorry. As if I have any right to be sad. I just wanted to save my hometown. I just wanted to play on the playground. His taxes were extortion, and he siphoned the village's trade profits away for himself. My once peaceful village was trampled by poverty and the ills that accompany it. He caused only torment for them, so I struck back. I thought I could fix things for them, that my mother would be happy. But I got too caught up with my heroics and underestimated him. He couldn't have burned down the village on his own.
Damn it all.
Even if the village was rid of the landowner, someone else is backing him. An even more powerful enemy who'd be left unscathed. The real estate market. I endangered everyone's lives because I didn't realize that. And it was my own mother. Bro, let's not... Alonso. Let's not... kill ourselves in front of Catsup, please. Die, they said. In all my waking hours, in all my dreams, I hear the villagers demanding my death. I only began this endeavor to free them, to give them their joy back, so if my death is what will give them that now, I have to...
No!
Was it your mother's wish for you to die? My mother's. Mother wanted me to live. Social link has become intense. Yeah. Turns out the con man theater kid is a little overdramatic sometimes. What's the point in living when all I have are my sins?
Please.
Why do you not blame me?
That's...
Because living is the only way to atone for those sins. Live to atone, not by dying. Oh, sweet baby boy. We're gonna walk you through reconciliation and rehabilitation theory. I wonder if there's anything I can still do. I don't think there is, but just because you believe in me, I think I can go on living just a little longer. I can sense the tremendous trust Alonso has placed in me by sharing his darkest thoughts. I just watched a man nearly kill himself in front of me.
Right?
As compensation, I get a discount on magic shops. And hopefully therapy. I have not the slightest clue what to do next. I'm not a good person. Not like how my mother was, and I don't have some special power like you do. Cute. You were right. It would have been rather hasty of me to end my life here and now. Thank you, Catsup. I finally realized that as long as I have you, the world is mine to fool. Do visit again. I'll set the stage. I have some fun tricks in store for you. Alonso... I don't know what Alonso is scheming this time, but at least it seems he's regained the will to live.
Good night.
Alonso waved nonchalantly as we parted, and I returned to the inn.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy. I think we have 3 days until the infiltration. Also, we need to go to the Grand Trad Fish Market. That's a thing we gotta do.
All right then. Where to?
Wherever that is. I assume it's in...
Let's go.
around the Grand Cathedral.
Come to think of it,
Fishmonger near the Grand Cathedral. Yes, okay.
This heat is insufferable.
Say there.
Oh, we should probably go collect our campaign donations. I want to see the rock.
isn't that? Let's see.
Yay!
Yep.
Okay. What was the fishmonger? Is it you?
So
Okay.
Well met, eh?
Hello? Fish?
Luis is the only one left.
Fish? I'm not wandering off Calico. I'm looking for fish.
The only one left. Oh, I'm in it now.
Oh, you're not getting off the hook for that.
We found a bug.
You're not getting off the hook for that.
Oh, there.
You are the herb seller. I don't
Until
need
we-
red grass. Yes, fishmonger. I'm making my rounds. Let me live. Maybe I'm just blind. Hello, fish. There we go. We found the fishmonger.
What'll I do? Welcome.
Apparently, Stroll's father frequented the fish market. I know he was a doting parent, but would a count really do his own shopping? The Count of Halia? And just how do you know such a great man? His son's my boyfriend. You're acquainted with his son, really now? I hate to break it to you, lad, but you're an Elda, and Clamar nobles aren't really known for befriending your kind. Do you have something of his? What are you playing at? This is some manner of call, and I'll make it known far and wide, especially if it concerns the Count of Halia. He saved my skin once when some pain-in-the-arse noble started making accusations about my produce. He happened to be there and stood up for me. From what I gather, he was only in the market to find a souvenir for his son. Fancy that, a noble buying things himself. Blimey, you really do know him, don't you? Well then, I know another merchant you should speak to. He did a fair amount of business with the Count. That day, he said he had an appointment to meet this merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Odd that he bought the fish first, eh? Okay.
What'll I do?
Is it this merchant?
You there?
We can see it being Luis.
Nope.
Bye-bye now.
What is there to be done?
Some other merchant in front of the cathedral, apparently. That's Fortin's poster. Don't care for it. Where is this other mysterious merchant?
Who'll take the crown now?
Is it you?
Until we meet.
No. Okay. Is it the water merchant?
Stays quiet.
No. Who did he go and speak to?
Well met.
All right then.
The merchant near the Grand Cathedral. Okay, but like, I'm here.
What'll I do?
So, where? Oh, there we go. Capital merchant.
What do you want?
What do you want? You're not one of my clients, and I only do business via referral. Stroll's father went to meet a merchant in front of Regolith Grand Cathedral. Could this be him?
So foolish, it arouses great pity.
Indeed, I was acquainted with the late Count. Is that so? You say you know his son, do you? The Count was truly an honorable, upstanding man. I don't think any son of his would associate with riffraff like you. The merchant is still suspicious of me. Did his fish stink? Thanks to my overwhelming imagination, I was able to choose words that convinced the merchant I have no ill intent? What? The Count would often buy fish for himself and then show up to our meetings with them in hand. Amusing as it was, I worried about how he would keep them fresh. The Count of Halia that I remember was a magnanimous man. He was genuinely kind to all he met.
Our business is done.
Perhaps I should have learned from his example. Very well, tell me your story and I will listen. I see. You must forgive my suspicion. You truly are a friend of his son, aren't you? I do apologize, but surely you understand my caution. Word of his lost inheritance has spread, and con men have tried every trick in the book to claim it.
I do appreciate your assistance.
Oh. Okay. So he has the inheritance for Stroll. Good.
I'm sorry.
Hi, Stroll. Good news.
Oh, it's you. What do you think?
We found the man holding the inheritance.
Oh.
It's nice to finally meet you. Well, we have met, but you were just a babe in your mother's arms. Funny how much you've come to resemble them both. Your father and I did charity work, providing aid to the downtrodden. It was hardly lucrative, but I was quite taken by his charisma. He did charity work in the capital? I hardly knew his business here, to be honest. My connection to your father is ultimately what led him to entrust your family fortune to my guardianship. I'm pleased to finally put it in your rightful hands.
No.
I don't mean to pry, but have you decided what you'll do with it?
That is...
I had thought to use it to rebuild our house. To hear my father used his fortune to help people, I admit I'm having second thoughts. The refugees of Halia are struggling to survive without permanent housing. And knowing this, I would put these funds to the needs of my house? It would take tremendous time and money to restore our territory. I wouldn't be able to tend to their hardships for many seasons to come. You are truly a Stroll lad, right down to your father's strength of character. If I might be so bold, allow me to present you with an option. It would work thusly. You purchase a parcel of land from your pick of the gentry. Many are in desperate need of coin and would easily part with estates they cannot sustain. You could then offer this land to your people to build upon. Would that not give them solace?
True.
I see the wisdom of it, but I can't imagine finding such an ideal expanse in such short order. Yuna, hello, welcome! Hi, Raiders! Hello, hello, hello! To those who are new here, welcome on in. My name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games, mostly rhythm horror and RPG. Today we are doing the third one on that list. We're playing some Metaphor ReFantazio. Community, if you are not already following the lovely Yuna Marie, please go give her a follow. It's so good to see you, Yuna! The Metaphor adventure is going very well. What were you up to today? Also, if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the raid. I need some more water. 1 second. I hope your stream went well. I hope you had fun. If it's the negotiations you're concerned about, that is where I come in.
Quite.
Perhaps you've heard the name of Lord Hydrant, best known for his piety. He is well versed in such matters. Oh god, you have anyone else? Playing Metaphor as well, about a month ahead of me. Oh, nice, 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 nice. I hope you've been having fun with it. I'm really enjoying it. Is there anyone else you might know? I can appreciate why you'd recoil from him. Yeah, because he fucking sucks. For such an occasion as this, he would be a potent ally. I dare say he would be precisely the savior you'd need to realize your ideals.
My ideals?
Yeah, Stroll's not on board with this either.
Yes.
I apologize. I'm just caught off guard by how quickly these tides change. I gladly accept your generous offer to aid me in negotiations. Love this game a lot. The characters and story have been amazing. Yes, I've been having so much fun. Hope is only a step behind a clear conscience.
No.
Words I'd hear my father and mother say often. Practically bludgeoned me with it. They instilled you with wise words.
Yeah.
Only now do I see that. Back then I couldn't appreciate it. If I can procure new land, all those people could return to some semblance of the lives they were forced to abandon. They could go back to a time of peace before the human attacked.
Just...
And you have no small role to play here. You know that, don't you? If treachery claims the throne, the whole country will fall to ruin, and I'll have no hope of saving the people of Hylia, let alone realizing my ideals.
Hey.
In other words, the future of many depends on our fight. Our hope lies with you, Captain. That's fine. I can sense Stroll's deep-seated trust and newfound resolve.
Whatever burdens you carry, I'll carry them too.
Thanks, buddy.
Thank you.
I owe you my thanks for discovering the man safeguarding the inheritance. It was surely no easy feat to find him.
You're a lifesaver.
That's me.
All right.
Do I have to get some dinner, but glad I'm enjoying them? Yes, enjoy your lurk and get some good dinner, Yuna, and thank you so much for the raid again.
That reminds me.
If you don't mind my asking, did you hear anything else about my father in the search? Only that he loved his son to the ends of the world. Come off it. You've gone a bit over the top with that one. Were my father in the same position I am now, I wonder what he would do. I returned to the others with Stroll, who was still deep in thought. Back to the Brylehaven Tavern. Okay, no social links currently. That makes sense, I suppose. Oh, we need more courage for Brigida, okay. And then for Heisme, we need more imagination. Gotta build up those virtues, apparently.
I'm just
Hey,
incredulous.
listen.
All right then.
Where do I want to go then? Courage and imagination are what I need to build for those two, so... Guess I could go to...
Let's go.
Go to Angler's End, and we'll go to the imagination spot on the west side here.
It's right through.
Yum.
Pardon me.
Oh god, it's a sanctuary.
Huh.
Hi. Yes, let's get more imagination.
Thank you.
Let us move to the back of the church to speak further.
A long time ago.
Once upon a time in a faraway village, there lived an old woman with a talent for making miraculous remedies said to cure any illness. But the people of the village despised her medicine, which had a deeply unpleasant taste. It also had a terrible side effect, causing terrible pain as though the entire body were being stabbed with needles. She made bone-hurting juice. Some even told her I would rather die than endure such a fate. Still, they could not deny its effectiveness. And though they were reluctant, they sought her medicines when it was necessary.
One day,
a man came to the village. The man said, I can make better medicine than the old woman's poison. And from his pocket, he pulled a vial of sweet-smelling liquid and handed it to one of the sick.
then,
The sick man, who had been taking the woman's medicine for years, always looked ill. He eyed the vial with disgust, but after he quaffed it, his eyes widened in surprise. It tastes like sweet fruit, he said, and suddenly the pain and suffering of his malady vanished.
that too.
The people were stunned by the medicine's effectiveness. The villagers begged the man for all the medicine he had. It was not cheap, but they offered the man what money and crops they could. They grew furious with the old woman as well. How dare you deceive us with poison disguised as medicine, they said. The woman looked as though she might deny the accusation, but then silently continued making her drops. However, the people were no longer interested in her medicine. They shouted abuses at her, calling her a fraud, and eventually they drove her from the village. Is it that time already? I've gone on for long enough, though I'd be happy to continue this tale another time.
All good.
Yeah, it was just getting interesting. I suppose we can leave it there for today. My imagination has increased.
Well then.
It's time I got back to the others.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
2 days left. 'Tis the day before Louisa's soiree. Let us do what we are able and simply wait. We've done all that is within our power, and the die has been cast. I wonder if we'll really find the formula within Louisa's quarters. Sorry, I can't help but worry.
Oh well.
All we can do now is hope that the operation goes off without a hitch. This one will be a real tightrope act, but if we can't pull this off, then we have no hope of ever saving the prince. Oh boy. The soiree is tomorrow.
Oi there!
Okay, let's see. Hulkenberg, we need more... what? Courage? Oh, wisdom. Okay. Maria, we need more... tolerance. Yeah, we're basically just kind of... oh god, Barden. I mean... fine. Fine. He's the only social link we have access to right now. We'll go do Barden's thing. Watch him dig his hole further.
You've come. I'm sorry.
What's wrong, buddy? You had another vote for the governor. Should be announcing the results any minute. Want to go take a listen? Yeah. Let's go watch the polls, buddy. Surely this will help your mental state. And now you behold the results. I'll admit it was closer than I expected. But regardless, henceforth I shall rule instead of you, Barden.
What?
Impossible. There can't be that many people who support the likes of you.
You unscrupulous...
You bribed the rod. Bro, get your hand off your fucking sword. You rigged the vote. You're too much a coward to act honest. Barden.
Well, you see...
There's no foul play to be had here, Barden. We had the whole thing under close watch and there was nothing suspicious about it.
It's absurd.
That can't be. Your watcher missed something, and for all we know, Gastro's lackeys are afoot.
Look.
Barden, relax. The expression on your face is going to scare people. You doubt even me now. This is pitiful to watch, Barden. You need to accept the truth.
Seriously?
Ordinary men with delusions of heroism are not fit to rule. You are at fault for all that has happened. But you all supported me. That's why I became governor. That's why I poured my blood, sweat, and tears into it.
But please.
And now you're all looking at me like I'm scum? I was protecting you. I was acting for the common good.
How can it be?
You ask me to protect you, and I fall short on one wee thing, and then it's all whispers behind my back. Who among you cares about the town?
Fine.
Have it your way. Will of the people. Gastro can protect you now. Oh, buddy. I don't think you have the temperament for politics. Shouting insults and then running away. A shirker of responsibility to the very end. No matter, good riddance. Now here's how I will handle security.
Listen up!
Lord Bard, and there's a giant sandworm. Oh, convenient. Where's Sir Barden? I must report to him as soon as possible.
Please, let's not lose our heads.
I love democracy. Wait, the people voted wrong. I hate democracy. God. Real. About that, reports are to go to Lord Gastro henceforth, but what's the matter? A giant sandworm nest has been spotted and a worm is now approaching. Sir Barden said to report anything like this right away.
Oh no.
Sir Gastro, what do we do?
What?
Calm down. We have defensive barriers. Yes, the ones he built with your taxes. And besides, a giant sandworm wouldn't come here, would it? We thought it wouldn't, but...
You mean to keep going?
Barden only had you looking for nests so he would have an excuse to collect taxes for defense. It was all part of his deceit.
Yeah.
You understand me. Nothing is happening. There's nothing to be afraid of.
Hey.
Is there a giant sandworm coming? I don't know, probably. We need a convenient narrative MacGuffin to pull Barden out of this shit. Oh, it's you. What in the world should I do now that I've been ousted? Now that I've... Bro, the sandworm.
Whoa.
You say a giant sandworm's coming here. I bet it's a human too, isn't it? Those defensive barriers won't stand a chance against a human. There's nothing I can do now. I'm not governor anymore. There is something you can do, dumbass. You have a sword.
On the other hand...
Whatever, go, my worm. Me, but I... You have the right of it. This is no time for self-pity. The human must be stopped.
True.
First things first. I don't want to see the town fall into chaos. Have the guards declare it was a false alarm. While they do that, I'll exterminate the beastie myself. Whatever needs to be done, I'll do it.
I'm sorry.
Truth be told, against a human, I don't stand a chance. I'll put aside my pride and ask you to help me, Catsup. Please.
Yeah.
Of course I'll help.
Ah,
I'm forever in your debt.
I see.
But I think of that nonsense I was just saying, pretending I couldn't do anything. You don't need to be governor to protect people. I can feel Barden's unshakable resolve. Hooray!
I shall bar his meddling with Martira. Is that right then?
You should be able to get there quickly with your gauntlet runner. I'm going to investigate the location, so I hope you'll come back another day.
This one's important.
Oh boy.
I thank you.
Back to the tavern. Oh, we have more Alonso to do. Okay. Sure, whatever.
Greetings.
Oh, yep, he's got a new plan, everyone. Wonderful.
Understand?
I've discovered something interesting. The landowner controls all the trade in the settlements around my village, so his valet often comes through the town.
Apparently.
However, I heard the landowner himself will be present for the next inspection, and that's when I plan to nab him.
What?
You gonna kill him? Oh, nothing of the sort. I just want to have a little chat.
Well,
It would be near impossible to catch them if they come via a busy open street. I'll force them down the forest path where there'll be no witnesses. I've spread rumors about humans appearing on village roads for that express purpose. The men guarding him won't be an issue either. I'll lie in wait along the forest path and call out to him.
And then.
And I'd like for you to accompany me there as well.
Yeah.
Sure, it sounds like you'll need me.
Thank you.
I didn't expect you to agree so quickly. Thank you. We will change things. This world of greedy pigs gorging themselves on riches will come to an end.
Seriously?
What's your plan exactly? A long time ago, my mother brought home a weak sapling she'd found. The tree was practically dying, but it bore a small fruit, and with it, seeds. My mother planted them and gave away the new saplings to our neighbors. Before long, there was an orchard in one corner of the village. The sight of it was breathtaking. My mother refused any credit. She said the tree itself wanted to grow, wanted to bear fruit. That's when I realized. Perhaps we all have something we'd like to see come to fruition. Within all of us, there's a seed of virtue wanting to blossom.
It's fine.
That's what I'm betting on. So make sure you go out and change the world, Catsup.
Leave it to me.
I'd expect no less from the future king I went all in on.
I implore you.
May this seed grow into a large tree under which many gather. We're cultivating the future, eh? I can sense Alonso's resolve behind his grin and his high expectations of me.
You're all I have left in this world.
You're all I have left in this world? Alonso.
Understand?
Catsup has several hands, but, you know, we already have Stroll, we already have the Prince. We're just collecting boyfriends, I guess. I can use my network to arrange which afternoon the inspection occurs. Let me know soon. I'll be waiting. You are my anchor, small team.
And the age of a new king
I think we can
draws
check
nearer.
character ages in the profiles. How old is Alonso? Because Catsup's 18.
At last.
Right, everyone. The soiree will be held tonight at the feast hall Luis is staying at. Let's go over our roles one more time.
Got it?
First, we all greet Luis together. Let him know we showed up. Excepting Gallica, of course. She stays hidden, so he only sees one person go missing. Once we're clear of him, the captain and Gallica slip out with all speed and head for the gauntlet runner. Ismay, Hulkenberg, and I will keep tabs on Luis and buy whatever time we can. Understood. We have one objective. Take the curse formula from Luis's Skyrunner.
All right.
All hangs upon this mission. His Highness the Prince and the very kingdom itself are at stake. I know I'm acting like I'm calling shots here, but honestly, you're the one we're depending on. Once you're in, if you run into any guards, it'll be on you to take them out quick. Can't have them raising the alarm.
Things will be fine.
You're really the only one who has a chance alone against Luis's best. Sorry to put all this on your shoulders, but we believe in you. I'll do my best. Let's watch ourselves out there. All of us. We move at nightfall. Oh boy. Luis's soiree.
Sharp soldiers all. They carry themselves with more poise than Martira's guards.
They comprised the most elite unit of the military until Luis's secession. Now they are his private guard.
I don't see Luis.
Yeah, it's fine that we're, you know,
that songstress.
going toe-to-toe with the band of the
This many
Hawk.
people here means the runner's got to be all but empty.
Shh, they're here.
It's the boys!
Glad you made it. Could stand to loosen up a little, though. What's got you lot so wound up?
The brother's puppy.
Well, you have to admit, the assembled company is more than a little intimidating.
You'll get used to that. You'll have to if you want to survive. Hey, pups.
Oh, his little smile. It's good.
Oh. Where's that Ishkia man? The lanky old chap with the glasses.
Minding our
He's
runner.
keeping watch over our gauntlet runner.
What? Don't feel safe leaving your gauntlet runner empty? As you like, I suppose.
I mean, he would not leave the gauntlet runner. That's on your risk, quite frankly.
I don't see that songstress, Juna. Is she not coming?
Ah, she's under the weather. Poor girl went and lost her voice. Not many others could refuse an invitation from Lord Luis and live to tell it.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what happened.
You're looking forward to having another chat with her, eh? What a shame. Zell got a bit droopy about missing her, too.
Aww.
God's sake, belt up.
Good.
There he is!
They have a good dynamic. Hi, Griffith.
I'm glad you could make it.
Thank you.
Thank you for inviting us.
Please, enjoy yourselves. As new comrades in arms, I expect you to. Now, while the drinks in their cups have yet to reach their heads, let's get the formality of introductions out of the way.
Can we get an ad snooze pretty please, mods?
Friends, today we welcome a most emboldening addition to our ranks. Doubtless you've heard of the young candidate who brought great
No
shame to
snooze.
Sanctifex Forden.
Telling me I have
Before
one.
you
Oh, there we go. Okay.
stands the young man himself.
Twitch is being weird.
Indeed, I was much surprised to learn he brought that sanctuarist forward with the intent of winning my regard. Commendably bold. Now,
That's me.
let us greet our new allies with warmth and pride.
Lord Luis for the throne.
Count Luis will be king.
Oh, these young firebrands.
Count Luis will be the king our land deserves.
The rest of the night is yours to drink in. Enjoy the party.
Go. We'll take care of the rest.
It's time.
Hey,
oh,
new
it's this
boy.
motherfucker.
Slow down. Wouldn't be wise to snub a ranking officer now, would it?
Bladel, get out of here.
Well, look who it is. The only blowhard who showed up to the competition with a head smaller than his own.
Get his ass, Heisme.
You little red-eyed! You want to say that again?
Fight. Hey, we're in the top 25 now. More people have taken an interest in me, and Luis has formally acknowledged it. Now we just need to find the formula to the prince's curse. We managed to slip out of the soiree and infiltrate the Caradrius while the guards were short-handed.
All right.
We made it so far. Everything's going according to plan. Security's nice and light. We were smart to do this on the night of the soiree.
Look.
The lift to Luis's quarters is over there. Oh! There are guards in front of the lift. Of course they're watching this door. I don't think they're looking this way, though. Let's see if we can sneak a peek. can't afford to get slowed down. We don't have a choice. We'll have to look for a way around.
Stop!
Hey, come here a moment. Wait, what are you doing?
Yes.
You had that alert this morning, eh? Just making sure all the extra security measures are in working order. What's wrong with you? Something got you worked up? The bridge is locked and I can't get in. Give me a hand, would you? Capio's on duty, isn't he? What's he doing locking the door? I heard someone saw Lady Juna enter the bridge.
Oi.
Wait, you don't mean... Are they alone in there? What do you think's going on? Yes, go there armed. That's a good idea. That's great. This is our chance. Uh-oh. Oh no, the key's not working. This is the one that worked before. Maybe they changed the lock somehow? They were just talking about some extra security measures.
Oh, good.
What do we do? We don't have much time. Ruh-roh.
Now we just keep up the charade as long as we can.
Stroll, don't go talk to him.
Might I have a moment, please?
Bro.
Stroll, if I recall. I've heard you're a titled noble.
Why?
Yet you stand behind a commoner candidate.
I stand with a candidate who's proven he has power and potential.
He's also my boyfriend.
Besides, I'm a noble in lineage alone. My house no longer stands.
Where are you from?
Have you heard of a village called Harlia?
Stroll, this is not the time.
Certainly. It was the first village to be destroyed by the human menace.
Only because help never came. They requested reinforcements, but the army wouldn't spare a single soldier.
Stroll?
Are the rumors true that...
Stroll?
That was by your decision?
Bro, this is not the time.
That is true.
But why?
To save this country.
Stroll!
The Fool King and the fossils of the Sanctus Church refused to face the threat looming over this country. An adequately dramatic demonstration was required. They say you could see Harlia burning as far as the palace battlements. Confronted with that balefire, those old men could no longer deny the human threat.
Fucked up.
Your balefire cost hundreds of innocent lives.
Also, ads starting in 3 minutes, chat. We'll head over to the BRB screen and listen to music so you will not miss anything.
Do I offend you? Are you repulsed? Surely it helps you realize that you can protect nothing without power.
God, he really is just Griffith.
The natural blessings you enjoyed are not infinite. Few have the luxury of living with no need to struggle and harm just to survive. But our nation would have you believe such hardship is born of moral weakness. So the punished are punished further. They die in silence like livestock. Their reality denied. It defies reason. All people deserve the chance to fight for their lives with their lives. Some will fall, some will triumph, and therein is true equality forged.
No.
However cruel.
No. Kind of fucked up, my guy.
I am not one to stand idly by as history is wrought. All their sacrifices, and yours, shall not be in vain. A valuable conversation. I do hope you enjoy the party.
He's a fun villain, if nothing else.
Strong.
Humblest apologies. He's a young heart and hasn't yet learned to temper his words.
No worries. Truth told, I'd take him over the sycophants.
That brat's nowhere to be seen.
Waddell.
Where'd he slip off to?
Hey, man.
He couldn't have.
Let's be cool.
Let's go have a look around, Hector.
Did he paint his dog's nails? At this rate, the guards will come back. If we miss this opportunity, we won't get another.
What?
Wait, are we stealing the ship? Juna? I feel the strangest sensation, like my body's being pulled downwards. Juna, what the fuck?
Oi!
What's going on? There wasn't a takeoff scheduled for tonight? Takeoff? Wait a second, you mean the runner's taking off? Why is this happening now? This wasn't part of the plan. We're gaining speed. What's our course?
Oh no. Oh no.
Hang on, this is bad. We've got to change the flight path. We'll run straight into the sphere of water. That whole area is thick with distortion from the magma. If we get too close, the whole damn craft will tip. What do we do? All this commotion's gonna have this place full of panicking guards. If we stay put, they'll find us. And with that, it is time to head over to the BRB screen because we've got 3 minutes of ads. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, and grab some food and water if you need it. We will see whatever is happening next on the other side of ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. So things are going differently than we initially planned. Also, one sec. Because of the kind of person I am, I need to check something real quick. Let's see. Okay. Sorry. I just had to see who the Flash Gala characters were. But it's not anyone that I care about. It's Holiday Fewer and Holiday Zoe, which fine, but like give me Holiday Aoyar and then I'll care. Come on, follow me. Let's retreat to the deck for now. Oh boy. Hello, Sunny. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day so far.
Phew! Close one.
Girl.
What was that?
Enjoy your lurk.
Tilted. Whoa!
Oh. Catsup, baby boy, hold on to something, please. Good luck at ruining the fundraiser. Oh, we did. Don't worry. Stroll made a scene.
What's going on? That soldier from earlier was freaking out about some effect from a Magla crystal. Maybe this is it.
She's just trying to crash his car? Is that all that's going on here? Oh, Gallica, girly. Oh. That's not great. I have concerns. Catsup? You good? Are we gonna... Oh no, do we have to skate sword through this? What just happened? We're safe, but how? Are we still standing on the outside of the Caradrius?
No.
I knew this was a big vessel, but this thing looks like it goes on for ages. This isn't going according to plan. I wasn't expecting to get thrown out on the hull. But failure is not an option. I have to think. What can I do to keep this mission on track?
What do we do?
What do we do now?
Huh?
Head for the private quarters. Some way to get from here to Luis's room, yeah. My skates, yes, my skate sword, let's fucking go. You're just gonna cut straight across the hull? I mean, if anyone could do it, it's you, but are you sure you want to risk it?
Hmm?
Yeah. If you're serious, I'll get ready. We ride together, we die together. Luis's quarters are straight ahead. All the way at the end. If you're careful, you should be able to jump across the glowing sections by using them as scaffolds.
Here we go.
We're losing time, so let's hurry. I'll hide in your bag. Please don't kill us. Oh my god. You'll automatically jump between scaffolds. Okay. Awesome. If you jump when there isn't a scaffold, you'll fall. Great. Good. Incredible. Ugh. Good luck, thanks.
Yeah.
Damn. Sick moves, Catsup.
Look at that.
Incredible. Good.
All right.
We actually made it. We got to Luis's quarters. I thought we were gonna die there. You can be so reckless. Autism be damned, my boy can get some ups. Real. I think we're moving away from the crystal. The runner's going back to normal. If we don't get inside quick, we're dead. Hold on to the door wheel. how cats be looking when they get the zoomies at 3 a.m. Just in time. We'd stayed out there like that, we'd have plummeted. Coincidence or not, it's nice to have a bit of luck on our side, so here we are.
And yet...
This room really is beautiful, huh? Maybe it's got some special spells so nothing falls when it's turbulent.
Let's hurry.
Anyway, the formula we're looking for is somewhere in here. Let's hurry and find it. Now, it's called Luis super glued everything to the tables.
Okay.
Magic book, magic book. Oh, another magic book. Some of these texts are pretty dense. It's like a little research library in here. Maybe the curse formula is hidden somewhere? Like, I don't know, stashed behind a false panel or something?
Oh, good.
Wishful thinking. Let's look somewhere else. I'm seeing several books on magic stacked on the shelf. No formula yet. Definitely noticed something about spells, though. Where the heck is it? Just have to keep looking. Such beautiful flowers, but I've seen them somewhere before.
Look.
Are these the royal flowers? The ones Luis scattered at the funeral? Keeping them in his room like this, it's like he's displaying a trophy. Wonder if that ego of his will fit inside of a crown. Makes me sick just thinking about it. Let's find the formula quick. We have to save the prince. Books on books about magic here. With a collection this size, he must be pretty passionate about his studies, huh? Guess that's how he managed to craft such a powerful curse. Now's not the time to be speculating on his hobbies. Doesn't seem like the formula's on this shelf, so let's look elsewhere. It's a map marked with different routes. Looks like it shows the Oceania area.
Check this out.
There's a mark on one of the islands off of the shore. Weird. I've never even heard of this place. Is Luis interested in this island for some reason? Wonder why. Quite the art collection he's got there. This one looks like an exterior shot of the Caradrius.
Incredible.
It's enough just walking around in the runner. This painting really helps put in perspective how impressive this vessel is. They say it was originally developed by the state army and Luis claimed it for his own. To him, it's a symbol of power, no doubt about that. You don't think he hid the formula behind one of the paintings, do you? This place is immaculate, not a dust mote in sight. Hello? Magic formula. Can't get it open. This looks like a storage closet, but it's shut pretty tight. Let's revisit this later. What is it? Find something?
Huh?
Hold up, is that... Wait, does he have a copy of our novel?
That's the same novel that you have.
Hello?
But why would Luis?
What?
It's a forbidden text. So there shouldn't even be many copies left.
That's impossible.
You think Luis is actually reading this? If so, it
That's
doesn't
concerning.
seem like he's really getting its message. Wait, in there! There's a hidden box.
Did we find it? Oh.
Yes, magic formulas! Which one has the princess
Oh,
curse?
that's a lot of formulas.
Oh, forget it! We'll just take the whole box!
Meow?
What are you doing here?
Hi. I got lost.
I got lost.
Sweet baby boy.
You're a terrible liar.
Hey, didn't you just come out of the storage room? What were you doing in there?
You're that fairy from before. Count Luis gave me permission to come and go as I please in his private quarters.
Hey, didn't I hear you had a sore throat or something? They said you lost your voice, but you sound fine to me. I get it now. You snuck in this room last time too, didn't you? Wow, you're a real repeat offender.
I'm really losing my touch.
What you up to, Juna? Catsup, no. Catsup, get out of there.
So,
Remember how I said I'd keep my eyes on you? Well, I have to say, I like what I see.
Catsup, run!
Hey, get away from him!
The Kabedon, yeah, it's good.
I don't suppose we could keep my little investigation secret. I'll keep quiet about you too, now that we're accomplices.
He looks so scared. Catsup is having an anxiety attack right now.
I don't plan on ratting you out.
I do love a smart man.
Catsup's not a snitch.
So, your little cohort cases the place first, leaving you to slink in once you've got the brief. Pretty sharp.
Hey, I'm not just a little cohort. I have a proper name, and it's Gallica.
Respect the fairy. Has been struck with the fear of God and also pretty women. True. We're about to say Catsup is not a smart man. I mean, he's really not.
Your name is Gallica.
Wait, hello?
Wait, does this mean... So you're here for...
Hello? He is trying. He's got gumption, he's got innocence, and he's got a can-do attitude. But he don't got brains, so...
Someone's coming.
Well, well.
Oh, God damn it.
Occupant's absent, but the door's locked. I see why the guards are in a panic.
He does have panache. This is also true. Also, welcome on in, Pink Cat. It's good to see ya.
There's no use hiding. This is quite a turn-up, isn't it? The runt I might have figured for a rat, but even my lord's favorite little
Bro just talks like this to himself, huh?
What a scandal! And when he hears it from me, maybe I'll finally get some recognition around here.
Can we throw him off the airship, please?
Everything's falling apart.
No one's gonna notice. No one's gonna notice.
I think he's gone. If he'd stayed, he could have trapped us here. Thank goodness he's as stupid as he looks. I'll take care of this. Just listen close and act fast.
Oh, good. Juno's
The
just
box
gonna
you
kill him.
found contains the formula to the curse.
Lurking while you figured out food? Oh, what'd you get for food?
I knew it. We both know what you're here for, right? Take what's inside and leave.
Thanks, Juna.
Who are you? What are you?
Gallica, you can't just ask someone that.
Let's survive now. Talk later, shall we?
She told us to run, but we can't just leave her. I say we go after her.
Girl, the formula. Decided it was not a spooned up day, so ordered some sushi. Absolutely valid. And sushi sounds very good. Hope it's good.
Your attention, everyone.
Uh-oh.
Assembled comrades. Let us speak
Oh,
of the
okay.
old
I thought we'd been
vulture's
had
last
for a
gasp
minute
of
there.
power. The tournament for the throne. It hardly bears saying that the competition is a farce. It is a transparent conceit of the Sanctus Church orchestrated to win Ford and the throne.
True.
For all who bristle at their hubris, and indeed for the sake of the public. This hollow pageantry must be put to rights, once and for all.
A little fish-based street. Yes, exactly.
And it shall be done by my hand. I hereby announce my formal entry into the competition.
Okay. You kind of were gonna do that anyway,
Ford
but...
would surely never allow you to enter the race midstream.
Why would I care for his permission?
Also, his face is on the rock, so like...
The late king's decree was that the crown would go to whoever had won the people's trust, not whoever indulged the church's sideshow. I will enter at my leisure. Should he deny me, Forden will be rightly denounced as the coward he is, and lose the nation's faith. Then all will know he was never the one in control.
The campaign trail is not going well.
For all that we believe, and all that we have proven, we shall bring their own dogma down on their heads.
Okay.
We got one sanctuary strung up. Now let's send Forden to the gallows.
He's entering the competition?
Even knowing it was rigged, there's still a lot he could get out of it.
I mean, yeah, it's the
just
smart play on his
biding
part.
his time. All
Luis.
Unfortunately, I am told we have a rat in our midst, sniffing for morsels at our esteemed colleagues' heels. Wretched rat, if you stand among us tonight, you may tell your master this.
It's not me.
I will neither
I'm a cat.
nor hide. If you think you can stop the rule of power, then come and try.
Luis will be king! Hail King Luis!
Go and see who is absent from the soiree.
Oh, bad.
On it.
We're in trouble.
They're going outside.
not good. They're bound to check the Gauntlet Runner. We've got no choice but to chase and stop them.
Yeah, if they check their Gauntlet Runner, they're gonna see that it's gone.
Didn't hear you shouting Count Luis's name loud enough. Come now, let's hear you cheer with your gut, eh?
I love Heisme just looking up from the bottom there. He's so tiny.
Out of the way. I'm busy.
His little face.
At this rate.
His little head just peeking into the screen, yeah. It's so good.
Hey, Del, look! The Caradrius is airborne.
Someone's stealing your car.
What? Why?
Go get it.
You heard anything about a takeoff today? With its owner out? Impossible. The rat's behind this. You know what's been on my mind? I want to know who took out Zorba.
I would die for Heisme. I love him. Same. He's so good.
Wouldn't catch me dead sharing drinks with him, but he weren't some half-wit. If it was the Cathedral Guards, they had help. Think the rat nipped him too? Lord Luis has plenty of new friends hanging about. I wouldn't be surprised if some think they're clever. And me, I'd start with those stooges who cast all their magic igniters.
Hey now, let's not get too hasty here. Let's not jump to any conclusions.
Whoa, Del, eyes up, it's coming down. Secure the perimeter. Anyone so much as blinks, the orders to kill on sight. Whoa, Del!
The puppy boy's ready to murder. Oh.
This is no good.
Okay. The runner stopped. We're almost out of time. We have to chase them. Let's hurry after Juna and Glodell. Great! Oh, this is gonna go bad. I do like the puppy brothers. They're good.
Ready?
Oh boy, all set. No telling what might happen in a situation like this. After them both. Gonna be fine. Oh, Juna. That was Juna. I think she's on the deck. Need to help her. Yeah, not gonna ignore a distress call. To the deck then. Catsup the woman defender has logged on.
No. I told you to run. You're too soft.
Where's your stupid dog?
Behave now. I'd hate to stick you through that precious throat of yours.
Liddell,
I
nobody
didn't
likes you.
Expect you to actually bother to come. The songbird baited the trap nicely after all. I suppose that settles it. The rats were working together. Must be quite a story behind this. But more importantly, time and time again, you dragged my name through the mud.
Yeah, because you
And
suck.
now look who's the traitor. Oh, I'm going to make this hurt. Hector, come.
Okay, again. Wait, what? What the fuck? Why does his dog have that?
Hector?
What?
That's your dog? You mean he transformed at your command?
Do he bite? Please get your dog. I think that dog bite.
That animal's been corrupted by melancholy, and still you tamed it. Gladell, why did you hide such an amazing talent? Isn't taking
What in the Dark Souls? Truly.
What? Don't you dare patronize
The dog has
me.
already started in phase 2.
You think I don't realize it? I'm not strong, I'm no towering assault war hero. All I've got is my wits, damn you! How could I win a rigged game but through foul play?
Foul play?
And now,
Hello?
I'll wipe those arrogant smiles off their faces. I should be the man being served and worshipped. Me, no one else.
Okay, buddy. Well, now you're gonna die,
Yet
so...
every time, I watch them surpass me in everything I did. That bastard Luis included. They've been thorn after bloody thorn in my side, but that all ends today. I'll offer you up on a silver platter, and one day, the world will know me as its rightful ruler.
Oh my, you're pathetic.
I told you to shut your damned mouth! Go, Hector!
Oh. Okay.
Don't move. That goes for you too, fairy.
Absolutely savage,
Unless you'd
right?
rather see her pretty little neck bleed.
What do we do? Right now, all we can do is make it through this. If we're not careful about this...
Can't attack because of the hostage. Awesome.
Spectacular! A fitting end for a pack of rats. Get them, Hector!
Ma'am.
No. Isn't there anything we can do?
Juna, wanna do something, maybe?
Who's your king now? I am!
Oh my god. Bro.
You let your dog do your fighting. You're such a disgrace.
Get him.
He has no pets here. So what's the matter? Are you too scared to fight him alone?
Yeah, buddy. What's wrong? Can't fight an Elda? That's a lovely balcony standing perilously close to, right? I know he said, who's your king, but I definitely thought he said, who's your kitten now? God.
I am Gladell, and you will kneel
this
before
man.
me as your king. So, who are you to me?
I am the one who would save this country!
Well, that worked better than I expected.
Yeah, it's Katsu.
This is bad. That guy is near the top of the candidate rankings. That means the royal magic will make him invincible to us.
Not in a one-on-one duel, it won't.
You have the right of it.
Hey, man.
You fell for it. She brought you straight to me. Now I have you, and I'll ensure your suffering is long and painful. But see reason. Juna, if you take my side, I might be persuaded to spare you.
Bro.
Am I not worthy of your affection? I'm more of a man than that bastard Luis could ever be.
I'm sorry.
My dead body. I am Juana's Cygnus. I am no one's trinket. My life is my own to protect, and I will accept nothing less. What?
You know, that's... Right. Oh, right, because he challenged us to a duel. Get his ass.
Well, you're not invincible.
Uh-oh. Someone's not pulling as high as he thought.
Let me help. Your powers have intrigued me from the start. You and your friends.
Time to kill.
You call it an archetype, right?
Oh?
I thought as much. Surprising, though. I'd written them off as a myth.
Oh, what's her class gonna
Not
be?
even my sister got close. Still, now that I've seen their power a few times, maybe I can do it myself.
Very well. O loath
Let's
thou
go.
who wanders in sorrow. O thou anguished traveler who hath borne the weight of parting from the start. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities become thy light. Thou art the brilliant star that shall illuminate the King's Road. Now, awaken.
Look at me. What you see now is my commitment to my soul.
Hello? Hi?
Thank
you, women. Okay, so dancer? Or like
Behold,
songstress?
My voice rises from the depths of my heart.
Girl, your battle attire. Incredible. Oh, that is sick. Good.
How does she have the same power? She's just a damn singer!
Never underestimate a singer! Every song is a burn. The weight
Let's
of
get
a
'em.
lifetime. I have sung 1,000 songs. I've known their power my whole life. Whereas all you've ever been is a lackey. My music is lost on you. Listen and learn!
This game really is awesome.
Do it! Chew them up! Tear them limb
Stop
from bloody limb!
putting garbage in your dog.
I see. So this is the power of an archetype. All it takes is a change of mask, and I can be
Oh.
whatever I want.
Oh, is this what all the masks we've been finding her for?
Me. That's just as well. You can lend me your strength too.
Okay.
This isn't the kind of thing you can just imitate. You know about this power?
Not much. It's been a while. Now, I hope you've had your fun, because you're about to pay for it in full.
I have sung over 1,000 songs. Unlimited song works. Yep.
Just shut up! I'll crush you with my own hands! A duel, then! You can die together!
Along with its own skill, the masked dancer archetype can equip different masks to use additional skills. Oh, okay. Seeker's mask is currently equipped. To obtain new masks, visit special experiments in academia.
Fine. He wants a brutal fight? He's about to get one. Let's
Yo.
give him hell!
Okay. I did ask about masks last time. Sure, we're gonna burn this dog. Setting this man's dog
My
on
aim is
fire.
true from any vantage.
Aw, no synthesis skill? Rude. How about this?
Pierce through!
Take this!
Rude. Tell your dog to chill.
Behold this power. Gale!
You hit their weakness.
Good. Uh-oh, your dog's gonna be gone.
My star is rising!
What's she gonna do, buddy?
Hector!
No more doggy.
Damn it! Damn you all!
My aim is true from any vantage. Come forth, royal soul!
Have light magic.
You hit their weakness.
Oh,
That's your opening.
good.
Die!
Hey, man.
Die!
Ow!
Chill.
This is just what I need. Raging fire.
I will... Flare!
You hit their weakness.
I am
That's your opening.
your rightful king!
Sorry, my mistake.
Die! You bastards!
I won't hold back!
Okay,
Light.
bye.
Help! Help me!
Uh-huh. Magician
Not bad.
white mask. Oh, okay. I wonder if all the, like, individual masks are used to craft the masks for it. Wild salvo. Beautiful. Oh, that's real nice.
I give. Please. I'll not say a word about you sneaking in. Just spare my life, I beg you.
I don't think that's gonna work, buddy.
What do we do? If we let him run off, he's obviously going to rat us out.
Do not kill him.
But killing him would give us a lot to
God damn it.
explain. Maybe we should work out some kind of deal.
Idiots! It's the oldest trick in the book!
Oh. Hello? Oh. We have the royal magic now. Okay.
What's happening?
Okay.
No. I'm the future king. I can't.
Oopsie.
I can't breathe. Why?
Oh. So the royal magic just straight up kills you now. Okay.
Dead? So the magic protected us. But why now?
What the hell?
Yeah, it was him. He did it.
Dead? You lot kill him?
No, the royal magic did that.
No! He's the one who attacked us! And then the king's magic did all that to him!
That the truth of it?
Oh, he snuck into Count Luis's private quarters.
Juna,
Must
your
have gotten
voice.
in with all the confusion of takeoff, I suppose.
Juna, your voice is supposed to be heard.
Right? And why did the bloody thing take off like that? We could hardly believe our eyes.
The little tail lift from Basilio. She does have very pretty anime eyes.
You know me and my indulgences, boys. Perhaps I got a bit carried away. But we're in Brilehaven.
Juna?
I simply had to see the night view over the city.
Juna.
You having a laugh?
Anyway,
Oh my
then
god.
Gladel went
He is
from
such a himbo,
crass
yeah.
to violent. That's when he stepped in to help, right?
Mate. You have on a laugh, mate. Exactly.
Yes, exactly.
Right!
Crikey, Lady Juna, I'm sorry. Sounds like you've had a right awful evening.
Hold on.
Oh,
you were supposed
Baz.
to be at the soiree, weren't you? That's a lot of ground to cover, isn't it?
Listen. Cats have picked up some cough drops at the local Tesco's, yeah.
Why? One would think you don't believe us, Fidelio. I'm wounded. You truly doubt me.
Well, no, just...
Suppose that means the rat was Glodell?
Yes.
Lord Louis said we got a traitor in our midst is all. We came by thinking to catch him.
Yep, it was him.
Is that so? Well, hadn't you better report back? Shall we make what we can of this party together?
Love how aggressively Spaz is, yeah. Thought their name was Fido for a moment. No, Fidelio.
Your throat all better then, Lady Juna?
Yes, much better. He gave me such a thorough examination after all. He took good care of my throat, my tongue, my lips.
Juna?
You.
If you'd come a bit earlier, I might have asked you.
Me and my sweet ass are on the way.
Really? Hardly matters to me.
Yeah?
Anyway, I'd say this bears reporting.
Fidelio's like, cool. Anyway.
And get out of here.
It's been a month for choice lines. It really has.
Yeesh,
Hi.
looks could kill. Scary.
Hi, Fidelio. And that's how we saved your airship.
Was our rat, was he? And he's already been executed?
Yeah.
Afraid so.
The two of them were the only ones who left the soiree early. Sounds like Gladel overstepped, and Lady Juna and the new lad had to fight him down.
Or it could have been the other way around.
Too right. Dead can't speak, after all. We've no other witnesses to the scene.
Trust us?
Now hold on.
Gladel was a right prolific candidate. We know the king's magic protected him.
Their story goes that he attacked them and got petrified to death for it. If that's true, the boy would have to have the stand-in for it.
Yeah, it's because I'm better.
That fact is no longer in
King's
question.
magic? Yep.
I received a report a short while ago. They say your face has emerged on the King's Rock.
Yay!
It appears your stunt with the Sanctoress earned you some renown.
We're on the ballot.
Hey, good for you, pup.
And that's how the magic got to Gladel.
Seems we're in more danger than we knew, but the risk paid off.
One wonders what you stopped Gladel from doing.
Nice.
What was he after there?
Who knows? We were hardly in a position to ask.
That's a good question.
Wonder if he was on old Forden's payroll.
Yes.
Nah. He'd been at that monk Godot's neck since the race had barely started. Tried to snuff him out in the wilds too, not anywhere he'd have had an audience.
No matter. Forden has been kind enough to whip the people into a frenzy over this race. I'll step in and reap what he so graciously sowed. From here on, you will serve as my eyes and ears.
Hooray! Understood.
Understood.
Let us see what scheme Forden devises for the next task. Until then, you may take your ease in the city.
Yay!
Oh, and with Gladel out with the rubbish, might I promote him to the role of my chauffeur?
Hello?
Are you serious?
Is it so strange? He does have his own gauntlet runner. In fact, I'd better go make sure it's up to my standards.
Let her do as she pleases.
Live your life.
What's wrong, Del? Looking a bit green around the gills.
Gladel was an ambitious man, yeah, but is that enough to justify him looting Count
And
Louis's
she
personal
sachets
quarters?
out, yeah.
What was in it for him?
Fidelio. Hey, hey, buddy. It seems the reputation I gained at the exhibition saved me. All that remains is to break the prince's curse using the formula. Hi,
Sorry
we have
for
a new party
barging
member
in.
now.
A bit late for introductions, I expect.
Her fucking posing, God.
What? You haven't told them about me yet?
I can't tell them what you haven't told me.
Do wish that she actually wore the sick outfit for combat though, right?
So, can I assume that you are one of us? That is, we too stand alongside Count Louis, but how to say it?
I think you and I were after the same thing in old Louis's room. You really weren't told.
No?
Don't tell me you're the
Oh.
other agent Grius mentioned.
Oh, that was a while back, okay.
Grius. Is he the one who died at the Grand Cathedral? I'm sorry. They kept the finer details confidential, so I never really knew who the other agent was.
Okay.
But I understand the objective well enough. The curse on His Highness the Prince can't be lifted by conventional methods, so we either kill the caster or get the formula.
Yep.
I see. So you and Grius were the two prongs of the operation. You get the formula, he hunts the caster.
Ever since the King's magic made it impossible to kill Louis, I've been ready to meet up
A
with him
nice
in
sip of Diet Coke should be
I
enough.
just
Yes,
wasn't
exactly.
expecting one so young. If I hadn't learnt the fairy messenger's name was Gallica, I'd never have realized it was you.
I'm pretty shocked myself. I never figured the big famous songstress would be on our side.
The cure for what ails. Uh-huh.
And I thought you and Louise
He just
were,
needs some Dr. Pepper.
you were his...
Gallica, you can say fuck.
His lady love. God, no. I wouldn't be caught dead in that
Let Gallica
madman's
say fuck.
quarters unless it was to rob him blind. No. Louis keeps me close because he likes my voice. That's all. He made the lines of that relationship quite clear, with no room for messier entanglements.
I think that clears up your place here. I have to say, you're risking a lot for a side job. Why go to these lengths when you've so much to lose?
Hulkenberg, what about the other kind of lady love? Yup.
At first, it was just coincidence.
Yeah, Hulkenberg's been very quiet now that her idol is on board.
To be around where a resistance operative was doing a spot of recon.
Her Oshi has joined the party.
So, you were strong-armed into this?
What? No, quite the other. I requested to join. When fate beckons, one can't just turn her away. A singer's whole self is built off all she experiences. This seemed like a chance for a once-in-a-lifetime inspiration for my art.
Sure.
And nobody else had a plausible way or reason to get close to Luis. So, you could say our interests aligned.
All that just so you could grow as a singer? You really are devoted, and fearless to boot.
And lying. Hulkenberg can't come to the phone right now. Please leave a message.
I know what I put my life on the line for, that's all. You all have something like that, don't you? A devotion that anyone else might see as foolish.
Yeah, Hulkenberg. You got one of those?
The girl's bold as brass.
Sorry to do this, but why does Juno look like a Cupid doll with a wig? God.
Well, half of it might be because of my birth. A Nydia girl's got to be bold to step out into this world at all. Though it's hard for most people to understand why. Singing is everything to me. To truly stir even a single soul, I'd take that over 1,000 of the church's accolades. Well, anyhow,
fair.
That's what's going on with me. I'll stick close to Luis for now so he doesn't start suspecting anything. Any objections? Captain?
We'll be counting on you.
I knew you were the sort of man who knows what to say. Glad to meet you as a proper comrade.
Aww.
Gets your heart going, doesn't it?
New ally, Juna, the kingdom's premier songstress.
Well, didn't see that coming. But I guess we've got another ally now. Our journey looked pretty precarious at first, but it's gone surprisingly smoothly.
Sorry, I can't hear you. Can you slam me against the wall again? In true Persona fashion, the singer joins late into the game. Yup.
I'll do my best to help too. Let's see this through.
I can sense Gallica's strong determination and resolve. Yay! Another rank up from
Gotta get back
Gallica.
on track. Anyway,
Gallica's
welcome
so
aboard,
good.
Juna. Oh, right! Let's decipher the formula we found.
Oh yeah, that thing. You know, the reason we've been doing this.
Do we even know anyone who can read the blasted thing? I love a good blueprint, but this formula leaves me.
She's technically your second non-starting party member. That's true.
Actually, Grease's notebook mentioned a Rella in the margins.
Wait, hello?
Seems like he had it in mind to bring it to her.
Oh, the bird lady.
Rella. The girl they call the
Yeah.
Saint?
The marine biologist bird lady.
Saint Rella. Indeed, she would be the most qualified. After the attack on His Highness, we sent for the kingdom's best healer. It was she who answered our summons, and she who saved His Highness from certain death.
Hold on, the best healer in the kingdom? That attack was over 10 years ago. That so-called saint looked about my age.
They do a pretty good job of pacing out the new party members so they feel like impactful new faces. Yes, I agree.
Rella was
I hope Basilio joins the party.
One of the
It feels
most
like he will.
gifted at the Mage Academy.
I don't know
Even
about
as a
Fidelio,
child,
though.
She outclassed her teachers with an igniter.
Wait, you know her?
I'm afraid she's a bit out of our reach now, though. She left a while ago to return to her work at the royal capital. We couldn't manage such a trip under Luis's gaze.
No, we can teleport, it's fine.
Well, a trip to the royal capital would hardly put us out.
Yeah.
We'll just pip over with a bit of magic.
Yeah, we have fast travel.
It's dashing convenient.
There are some conditions, but we could travel instantly to a few specific places.
Well, no sense waiting. Let's be off. Right.
We go.
You actually did it! We're at the royal capital!
Yeah.
Wait, how did you do that?
Don't shout in the streets.
Don't worry about it.
How can I not? how incredible this is! What are you people?
Hey, look! Isn't that the songstress?
Oh.
It is! It's the Lady Juna!
Oops.
Oh, I've always wanted to shake her hand.
Hulkenberg has not said a word this whole time.
Oh, hell.
The price of fame. If word gets out that you were seen here, it'll be hard to explain yourself later on.
Rella works at the church on Main Street. I'll lead the way.
You know your way around, eh?
Wait, this Rella's a world-class healer, and she's working as a local doctor.
Yeah, that's
Is that uncommon?
how doctors work, Stroll.
Igniters are not known for their use in healing. Indeed, 'tis a virtually impossible feat, often reserved for the nobility. I'd have expected Saint Rella to serve the court only.
If she turned down that prestige in the name of helping the common folk, then I suppose she really has earned her saintly titles.
Come on, let's hurry on.
What do you make of all this, Captain? If we ask her to decipher the curse, we risk exposing our identities and our aims.
That's a good point.
Do you trust her?
Let's meet her first.
Let's meet her first.
A fair thought. We need not be so reluctant.
If you say so, then let's get on.
No, Heisme has a point. Like, she's a church affiliate. That's slightly worrying.
Let's hurry.
Hey, mister.
Oi, mister. Where's she
Terribly
at?
sorry. Putting some
There
elixirs
she
away.
is.
Be with you in a moment.
Hi.
Hello. How can I help you? Juna.
Long time no see. Sorry for all of us storming the place.
And you're the one who was at the
Hi.
exhibition.
Yeah, it's me.
Right. Now that you all know each other's names, Rella is my older sister.
Oh?
Adopted
okay.
sister, that is.
Oh, okay.
Her family took me in. Though don't spread it around. The public doesn't know, and we don't know who tried to exploit it.
And they were siblings.
It's been forever, Juna. I'm so sorry. I really was planning to meet you after the opening ceremony.
I understand. You were attending to Sanctifex.
She's like 80% leg.
But that's wonderful. Such deft social climbing even puts father's efforts to shame.
Big fan of the design.
Oh, social climbing. Glad to make your acquaintance.
The other 20% is shoulder pads.
I'm a healer. But somehow, I doubt that's why you're here.
No, it is actually.
Actually, there's something we'd like you to look at.
Such a wild silhouette, truly.
Where did you get this?
Don't worry about it.
I know it's asking a lot, but could you share anything you know? Without asking too many questions?
I've seen something like this before. I'd never forget. Objectively speaking, the magic involved is a direct inversion of a healing spell. Popularly known as a curse.
Just cast a healing spell backwards.
I suppose that stands to reason.
Pardon the late introduction. I am
Oh, now she
Hulkenberg,
speaks.
a Knight of the Crown. As you may have guessed, that is the formula to the curse that slew His Royal Highness, the Prince.
Hold on.
Were we not going to have a team meeting to discuss this, maybe?
The death of His Highness was a tragedy.
Okay.
One I would see repaid in full. As His Royal Guard, 'tis my duty to punish the treasonous snake responsible. Then, surely, the man who penned this was Luis.
Look, what happened at the exhibition? We were trying to get closer to Luis. You're a holy woman, so I couldn't ask your forgiveness. But if you could at least understand.
The Lady Joanna's penitence was sincere. To hear her, I thought it must be so. It was Forden who chose such a terrible punishment. That was what scared me.
Oh, Rella.
But I'm a bit relieved. I heard rumors Luis had swept you off your feet and you'd been hanging on his arm since. I worried for you so, Juna. I see now I needn't have given it a second thought.
Yeah, no, she's fine.
Of course. I am Giovanni's Cygnus, and my life is...
Yes, yes, your life is your own, I know. Just make sure you're not causing trouble for everyone else. I suppose this is another dramatic and risky gesture? Like when you ran away from home in a frenzy of passion, declaring you'd take the stage or die trying.
Oh, they're good.
No! Well, sort of. Maybe, yes, but... Oh, you didn't have to put it like that.
Cute.
I've looked over the formula. From what I can tell, this spell's effects are... enduring.
Oh.
As long as the magic source continues to exist, the effect shall never fade. The trouble is, while most curses simply consume the magic released in the moment's casting, this one is designed to perpetually draw on the magic of the caster.
Them sisters, all right. Yup.
So as long as Luis lives, it doesn't matter where his victims run and hide. Sounds just like him.
But I'm afraid even if His Highness still lived, I don't think anyone could have broken the curse using this.
Oh?
This formula isn't complete. It's a mere outline, clearly jotted from memory.
Huh.
I couldn't tell you how to lift the curse from this alone.
Okay.
What? Then I'm sorry I couldn't be of any help.
No, you've done plenty.
So where's the original formula then?
Sprang this on you.
Pardon me, young man. May I say one last thing?
Certainly.
You're a friend of hers, aren't you? Please, keep Juna safe.
Okay. She won't need it, of course.
Of course. I'll do what I can.
Thank you. She can be reckless sometimes. I'll be here for the foreseeable future. Any friend of Juna is welcome here, so stop by any time you like.
Okay.
The curse is impossible to break?
No, we just gotta kill Luis. That's not impossible.
Did I miss a funeral? I've never seen you lot so gloomy.
What do we do now?
The only way left is to take down Luis himself.
Yeah, we can do that.
The impossibility of that is precisely what led us here, Stroll. And now, we are no further than when we started.
Plenty of assassins have come for Luis, but the king's magic works every time. They all died frozen in agony.
Oh, yikes.
Even if we could fight him properly, do we stand a chance? The man's an unparalleled master of both martial and magic arts.
That's fair.
This might be the end.
Sorry, I had to snooze ads.
Still.
It's not the end. We're like barely into the mid-30s level-wise.
No matter what. The royal magic's not an absolute shield. It cost Gladel his life. We've just got to maintain the trust we've earned from Luis, and eventually we'll get our chance.
For now, he told us to wait until the race's next task is announced.
Then we'll have to do just that.
Oh boy.
I'm pooped from all this brainstorming. I could use a break in the gauntlet runner.
We take Juna out in public, we might attract a crowd. We can't risk Luis catching on that we're in the royal capital. At least for today, I'll ask her to stay in the runner away from prying eyes.
Well, I must say I'm impressed. You have enough beds to accommodate this many people?
Yes, as much as they grumble about cramped quarters.
Apologies. 'Tis hardly accommodation worthy of a diva. And I confess the ride itself is often jarring.
Hulkenberg's like, it's fine, you can bunk with me. I mean, what?
At the very least, I'll be happy with a bath. You have a room for that, I trust?
Right this way, milady.
Well, no point getting reckless now.
How you doing, Hulkenberg?
Let's think about this some more tomorrow. By the way, what have you been doing all this time, Eurus?
Thinking, mostly. Been having a good old ponder ever since I saw Luis's Skyrunner in the air. Always been my dream to fly on wings, you see. Not with any of this magic levitatory. But then in you come with this teleportation. Made me start wondering if there was any valid point at all to my flight theory, what? A long while back, I did a flight experiment to prove my theory was sound. Failed spectacularly, though. And got myself all crunched up in the process. I was still in bed, midway through my convalescence, when the and they told me I was to be demoted.
Rude. Can I go to bed now? Cat's up.
I didn't know.
Between us, old boy, my flight theory's complete. Principles are sound and tested. All that's left are the practicals, incorporating it into the Gauntlet Runner.
Sure.
But ever since that
turn this into an airship, it's fine.
I suppose I've been afraid to move forward with it. Afraid of failure. You and the rest of our merry band are risking your very lives for the prince. Here I sit moping, eh?
No, you've given us some very good archetypes.
The way I see it, your teleportation can only take us places we've been. If we want to see new horizons, we'll need to take to the skies. It'll take time, no doubt. But I'll put my very soul.
Oh, we're getting an airship.
No shortcuts. And when I fly, I'll do it my way.
Hell yeah. Party formation. You can change or add members to your party from the party option in the main menu. Oh, okay. Reserve members gain less experience at the end of battle. No, because we have social links high enough that they don't. Let's rest in the runner today. Our plans didn't pan out, but we should just concentrate on getting our strength back for now. Bye, Hulkenberg. It is a bitter setback that we've lost the means to break His Highness's curse. It would serve nothing to only wallow in dismay. If the only path that remains is slaying Luis, we must seek new strength with zeal renewed. Well, that certainly could have turned out worse than it did. All thanks to your engineer, I assume. That crazy uncle-looking chap? He must be quite the tinkerer. Not that your runner holds a candle to Luis's. That aside, I wish you all wouldn't stand on ceremony with me. I'm on your side now, truly. Alrighty, time to rest up.
Sure.
Good night.
Late night. I'm finding it hard to sleep. As good a time as any for some reading, I guess. Oh good, it's time for the obligatory read my novel.
Good. You're still awake. What's the matter?
Can't sleep?
Can't sleep?
Well, that is rather the problem. I'm wide awake. Once we're back tomorrow, I'll sneak the formula back into Luis's room. Even if he suspected us, he'd never work out that we got to the capital and showed it to Rella in a single night.
This is true.
He won't find out about our mission.
I should probably have Juna return any Magla keys we got in the Caradrius too, just to be safe. Great.
You know, I'm a bit surprised. I thought I was fine doing all that infiltration at Luis's place. Turns out I wasn't. Finally having others who know the truth, and having gotten to see my sister. I didn't realize how exhausted I am, and you personally saved me from danger back there. I'm terribly grateful to you. You're lucky, really. I'll have you know I'm rarely this candid.
She's good.
That's the forbidden text you mentioned in Luis's room, is it? I've seen him reading it from time to time.
Yeah, where'd he get his copy?
What's it like? Can I read a bit of it?
Sure.
The prevailing culture of the world is one of freedom in all things. No faith, fealty, or philosophy enforces ideology. All
time for the Thomas More Utopia hour.
And all are free to embrace those creations. This culture's influence spreads throughout the world. It is even said that a song of peace was powerful enough to bring an end to war. How inspiring. It's hard to imagine that a single song could be so influential. I wonder what the world would be like if a song really could reach all people's hearts, no matter their status or tribe.
Alrighty, we have ads starting in about a minute. As usual, we'll head over to BRB.
We Nydia, we're all liars, you know. Everyone told us we were inherently worthless. just a fact of our birth. So I learned some glamours to make myself at least look valuable. This form. It's all just a fancy disguise, really. A gilded mask for the world to admire. Or not. No, do forgive me. That was all lies, lies, lies.
Girly?
I don't think it's necessarily a good idea to reveal yourself entirely.
Okay.
But you should always have the freedom to. If these new powers are to give form to my ideals, I want to create a world where we can appreciate each other's freedom.
Alrighty, we're gonna head over to BRB. I will see you all in approximately 3 minutes. Be sure to get up, stretch your legs, grab some food and water, take your meds if you have not done so today, and I will see you all on the other side of ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It is time to presumably unlock Juna's social link.
I'll make sure everyone hears that in my songs. No matter what happens.
Thank you, Blair. Juna and I talked into the night.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I guess we're not immediately unlocking her archetype. Okay.
Now,
oh, good.
Prepare to hear the race's next challenge. Let's find out where our fierce competitors are bound.
Time for another beautiful speech from Batlin.
To recap, the 20 candidates with the current highest approval on the King's Rock will be the only ones to proceed. All others
I'm one of those.
will be disqualified. I'd say the results of the exhibition are sure to have spread by now. Let's have a look at the standings, shall we? In first place, the undisputed winner, bane of sea monsters and savior of the people, our very own Sanctipex Pardon!
Okay.
And the traitor Luis in second, despite not actually being in the race. But in third, we have the warrior monk captain, Master Gidon!
Hate that man.
Furthermore...
In the end, everyone but Luis is just representing the Sanctus Church.
And that's me!
What's your point? I dare say that's a relief. We'll finally be done with all this chaos. A return to normalcy.
Oh, hate that sentence.
Ha! Normalcy. Funny how it's only the rich who miss how things used to be. But now Count Luis has the people behind him. He'll save the common man.
After these unprecedented times, we need a return to normalcy.
Yes, we're all keeping our
Tell
ears
him,
out
portly
for a
miner.
response from Luis's faction, but we do have one standout who's seen a stunning jump in popularity since the exhibition.
Yeah, it's me.
The lad responsible for exposing the sins of the Sanctoress Joanna. Valiant human slayer. Yes, it's the young Elder.
Catslip.
Right, wasn't expecting that one. Nameless to famous in a single night. Just like that, he's in the top 20.
Yeah, it's because I'm good.
Oi, crier man, where's the windbag? The one what acted all high and mighty over a tiny human head.
Oh, he did.
Who? Oh, right, that Gladell or something. No sign of him, probably saw the writing on the wall and dropped out.
He's gone.
So
we don't know him.
was all talk then. A disgrace to the Rusum, hiding his inadequacy behind Luis's authority.
But the boy candidate isn't the only one in the spotlight. We've a rising star by the name of Katharina.
She's still in the race?
Some big ideas, that girl. I hear
Good.
she plans to put a price on every wealthy head if she takes the throne.
And what's wrong with that? If they're sitting on most of the kingdom's money, they can afford to hire a little extra security every day. Let them sweat it out.
Real?
Now here's a surprise. We've got a Mastari candidate still in the running. And my sources say they hail from, well, Verga Island.
A pagan island, eh? But they're filthy barbarians.
Hey, man.
Besides, nobody could compare to Lord Milo.
Glitzy woman, let's be chill, maybe.
The final roundup's actually looking pretty diverse. We're just about ready to announce the next leg of the race.
All right, what's our next task? What are we doing?
And that's the bell. Thank you for waiting, ladies and gents. It's time to begin the second round of the tournament for the throne.
Let's go.
First of all, congratulations to the 20 who have won their places on the King's Rock. You are now officially the winners of the first round. Let's give them a hand.
Why is the penguin here?
No sign of Luis. Even if he does plan to take over, suppose he's still not eager to play by their rules.
I haven't seen Juna this morning either.
I heard some nobles say she had a job suddenly come up. Better that the audience doesn't see her with us, anyway.
Now, at long
Where is she?
last, we are ready to announce their next challenge. This time, the task for the candidates is recovering and offering a divine relic.
What? A relic?
Hello?
Don't worry, we're
Mr. Cobblepot, sir? Right, he's just standing over there.
So, we've arranged for you to hear it from an unforgettable voice.
Oh, I guess Juna's doing the announcement.
To tell
Okay.
us more, please welcome to the stage our guide, our songstress, the lovely Lady Juna!
Girl, you are not beating the Hatsune Miku allegations.
Her sudden obligation revealed, I suppose.
Chosen heroes, your next destination is
say, yeah.
Altaberry Heights, the capital
That's just a
of the
Miku fit.
Principality of Montario. You are to gather there by the deadline, with a
New
divine
MV
relic
energy.
in hand to offer the Sanctus Church.
How many pounds of steel does it take to style her hair like that, you think? Just 2 jars of Crisco.
Tragically, there
Nobody
are
allowed any
still
matches near her.
heathens in this land who choose to
That hair's gonna go
reject
right up.
sanctism. They care nothing for salvation.
Juna?
They cling to strange idols, calling them divine
Your Honor, hand
relics,
that woman a
believing
leak.
them gifts from their eldritch gods. But their rituals are unstable, and their relics just primitive magic tools.
Juna?
It is time we put an end to this misguided witchery.
Please tell me you're just doing this for the paycheck and these are your actual beliefs.
And bring them to the birthplace of Sanctism, Altaberry Heights, in Montario. Please deliver them to their rightful place in God's hands.
So the second task is just the church wants us to do a crusade.
May all our aspiring heroes be blessed with good fortune and the favor of God.
Okay.
I pray for your success.
Fucked up.
Got a real presence before a crowd, doesn't she? Positively plucks at your heart.
Focus, Iceland, focus.
Yeah, where are you looking, Hulkenberg? Where are your eyes going?
By the deadline of the second round, Altaberry will begin the festivities for the autumnal Montario Saints' Day. This 2-day event kicks off on Saints' Day Eve, with the main celebrations on the day proper. And this year's event will be historic. His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden, will be personally sealing the collection of the pagan relics.
So he's gonna die.
To celebrate, the songstress Juna will be dedicating a ceremonial song. You won't want to miss this, folks. Now, ladies and gentlemen, on my mark, let the second round of the tournament for the throne begin!
Don't love this.
They're unabashedly ordering them to steal relics from pagan land now. That's plunder. They would steal our very culture.
Yeah, fucked up.
That candidate's a Mustari. Small wonder he's so aghast. Forden's stooping to a new low.
What do you mean?
By and large, the Mustari are a pagan.
He's already been low.
Their relics are cultural touchstones, vital to their hearts and faiths. And Forden's just ordered us to loot them as we please.
But in our case, we won't even know what we're doing until Luis gives the order.
Oh, that's true.
Either way, we're
We are
bound for
still
Altaberry.
on his payroll, I
It's
guess.
further east. We've a long trip ahead of us.
No wonder everyone has an accent. We're establishing the British Museum. God. We really
My
are.
shoulder hurts. I don't care if it's the Crown Theocracy. You'd think they'd ask me a little sooner than the morning of.
Still managed to put on a hell of a show for him. Lady
Hi,
Juna,
Fidelio.
Count Luis has sent for you. And you lot too, I suppose.
Hello, the brother's puppy.
Looks like our first job's come in.
These men have me running all over. We're back, Lord
The
Luis.
Gucci brothers.
Funny, isn't it? Since the Gladell incident, you've been inseparable from this gang.
Hey, chill.
Well, One has to keep one's chauffeur in line, don't you think?
Hey, heard you got a gig at the Sanctus Festival? Good on ya!
Fidelio's over here, like, turning several different machinations in his head, and Basilio has his single brain cell bouncing around the corners like, I'm happy to be here.
Thanks. Though I don't know if it's worth celebrating. Seems to me it's to keep Lord Luis in check. Putting me on stage the whole time might keep you from crashing their Saints' Day party.
And if we try anything, they'll use it as an excuse to blacklist you. Just the kind of shite you'd expect from those Sanctist stooges.
True. I'm happy to be here. I'm happy you get paid.
You need fear nothing. It is Forden who now stews in his dread. That he seeks the divine relics is common knowledge. But who would simply give up an idol on par with the god's reverence? He has all but commanded that we take it by force.
Yeah, basically.
The king's magic ruined his schemes. You humiliated him in the public eye. And in one desperate final grasp for authority, the fool has placed his fate in my hands. Forden's game will soon end. Let us at least give him the finale he deserves.
What are we doing, Griffith?
What are you planning to do?
What? Do you need to hear it repeated?
Oh.
I will give Forden his death.
Yeah, that was gonna happen.
And what of the king's magic?
You'll see soon enough. For now,
okay.
You need only follow my orders. Your task is to obtain a certain divine relic on my behalf.
Oh.
The artifact in question is a lance known as Dracodius.
Dracodios. The Draco implies something to do with dragons, I presume?
She's a genius.
Suffice to say, the lore behind this particular relic intrigues me.
Oh my
You will
god.
acquire it in time for Saints' Day, and bring it to me.
This weapon looks cool. Go get it for me.
Pretty high stakes, my lord. You sure you want this crop of novices on the job?
Fidelio, be niceies.
Rest assured, my other agents have their own relics I've assigned them to pursue. I've no urgent need for this lance.
Oh, okay.
Nor for them, should they fail.
Thanks.
I'll go along and keep an eye on them, shall I? You can bet that if they try and run off with the relic, I'll put a stop to it.
You certainly are attached to them, aren't you?
Girl.
Well,
Girl, chill.
it's their first formal assignment in your service, after all. I can be your eyes and ears.
You're laying it on a little thick.
So be it then. You may act accordingly.
So, my lord, where can we find this fancy lance?
Find your clues elsewhere. You have nothing further from
Wow.
me. Prove you think as well as you fight.
Okay.
May we both find success in the pursuit of our shared vision.
Thanks. Well, we're back at the inn. So far, the only thing we know for sure is that it's called the Dracodios. Pretty easy to be a spy when your boss's attitude is always, I don't know, just do whatever. Yep.
All right.
I guess we've got no choice but to go somewhere else and try to gather more information. Let's go. Search for clues about the Divine Lance. Okay.
Well met, eh?
Where?
All right then.
Wonderful.
You there, irritated sanctor. Do you know where Lance R is? Oh. Nearby pagans? That's probably helpful.
What's it all got to do with us anyway?
Say there.
Love how Gallica just encouraged us to drink out of a fountain. To be fair, he did establish, like, word one, that his entire view on people is, if you're strong enough to do something, you deserve to do it. Yeah, that's fair. That is, like, his entire worldview.
Grand, isn't it?
Dear me. Wait a second.
Oh?
What do you think you're playing at?
Let's see.
Dear me.
Dragon Ball Z libertarian? God. Yeah.
What am I gonna do?
Kind of is. No, we already killed the libertarian.
You're not serious. I'm just
Hey, listen.
incredulous.
Huh?
I have ever heard of a divine lance? Normal things to walk up and ask a barkeep. Okay, yes, we're the Mistari. Where are they? Merchant's Bazaar. Okay.
Hey, listen.
I'm just
Okay. We're getting somewhere.
Wonderful.
Beg pardon?
Oi! Oi! Right then.
Merchant's Bazaar, pretty please.
What is it?
Oh, hi. Shady pagan? I saw the village chief a moment ago. I had heard he was participating in the tournament, but he appeared genuinely upset. I wonder if everything's alright.
Did you hear?
I don't think it's this guy, though. He's gotta know something about the lance. Keep searching the Merchant's Bazaar. Can do. We just need to find more Mistari.
If I could have been one of those.
You are not a Mistari.
Wonderful.
Neither are you. Hi, Rudolph.
Yes, hello.
Dismissed.
Wonderful.
Oh, is this the motherfucker who's like only old people should be able to vote?
Young man! Young man!
Oh, there he is.
Now what am I to do?
Hi. Oh, sorry about the Divine Crusade we're all about to go
I
on.
can't believe this. He would have them all take what they please. This same atrocity all over again. Damn him. And damn his crown theocracy.
Yeah, it's fucked up.
He's in quite a state. Though I can hardly blame him.
That's the guy who's like
Everyone
elves are
ordered to
genetically better
ransack
than all
his
the other
homeland.
races. Oh, great.
For now, how to approach him?
They've really crossed a line.
Wait.
Yeah.
You're not with the Sanctus Church.
Exactly.
One of the few who aren't, it seems.
I don't know much about divine relics, but I know all too well what it's like to see your homeland threatened.
The divine relics are symbols of our faith. More than that, they are the soul of our culture, our history.
Followers of the old native beliefs worship idols that are known to conduct magic, which they call divine relics. But
So they're like-
unlike the igniters of
No, I was
modern
just gonna say,
times,
like, they're
they are
igniters.
primitive in make and function, and often dangerous. So said my studies, at least.
Yeah, who was writing those history books, Hulkenberg?
Oh, far from it. Divine relics aren't primitive in the least.
Exactly.
That's just Sanctus propaganda. Really, it's the opposite. Most of these relics are powerful beyond belief, and igniters are just our crude imitations of them. If you'd ever seen one yourself, you'd know the difference.
Get 'em.
They don't call them divine for nothing. With powers like that, they might as well have come from the gods.
You're that songstress. Didn't expect to hear all this from you, after what you said for the crowd.
Juna's just like, yeah, paycheck's a paycheck, though.
Well, a job's a job.
Yeah.
But as I'm sure you're aware, pagans aren't the only ones oppressed by the church.
You really are well informed. And it sounds like you know something of oppression. Did you perhaps come from the Mage Academy?
Details, darling. I've seen abuse of powers before.
Hello?
And I'd rather not see it again.
The other candidates seem bent on taking relics by any means necessary. But you all seem different.
Are we gonna learn this guy's name
To be
at any
fair,
point?
we are looking for one.
Other than
The
Mistari
only relic
candidate?
we know by name right now is Draco Dios.
The Lance of the Dragon God. So that's why you came up to me. I suppose anyone would want our homeland's greatest treasure.
Sorry.
The Lance is no secret we're trying to hide. Truly, I hope mainlanders come by the scores to see it. Our village is on an island in the World Tree's embrace, where the Dragon God sleeps. On a clear day, you can see it from this land.
An island across the ocean. You mean Verga Island, then? Tis a large island in the inland sea.
It's not a fantasy setting without a world tree.
Starry, and it remains the only place in the land where sanctism has not taken root.
I'm not out to abolish sanctism myself. I just don't want everything we believe in to be destroyed.
So that's why you're in this race.
I thought I could change the world. And then I saw the truth. What a fool I was.
Yeah, sorry, buddy.
I've not introduced myself yet, have I?
There we go.
My name is Edeni. Take my advice. Forget about Dracodios. We can't hand it over, and you'll never reach it anyway.
We don't intend to take it by force.
Even if you did, you'll not find any ships that sail there.
Oh, was it airship time?
Obstacle in your way. Take my word. It's no place.
I like your rook, Edeni, right? His whole chessboard vibe is very cool.
It's time I stopped chasing a fool's dream. I need to face reality. And if you're smart, you'll do the same.
Well, you're talking to Catsup, so...
Well,
he is not that.
Is on Verga Island somewhere.
Is there really no ship passage there? This is the biggest port in the kingdom.
'Tis true. His words reminded me. Thanks to both sea currents and cultural tensions, the only merchant ships passing Verga Island embark from Montario.
But Montario's on the other side of the bloody sea. You can't seriously be suggesting we go there first and then loop back to Verga. We'd never make the deadline.
Then let's ballywell conquer this inland sea ourselves.
Let's go, Nearest.
Don't worry, chums. I'm on the job.
Let's upgrade our gauntlet runner.
You worried about Lady June?
The boys.
Actually asking this time, not just prodding.
Shut up.
Tell. You still don't trust them, do you?
How can I? We've only known them for a matter of days. Look, the whole Gladel mess, you really think they're innocent?
Oh, don't make that dog boy think.
Then let's go with them, yeah? Me and you.
Oh, great.
You do whatever makes sense to you, Del. You know I'll follow wherever you go.
You never could keep your mouth shut, eh?
Those boys. Paw Patrol rollout. God. Yay, we have a boat now.
Wait a second. You're not saying this thing can sail now?
Yeah, it's fine.
Quite right. While you lot were hobnobbing at old Luis's soiree, I had his runner all to myself. And believe you me, I got quite an eyeful. Came away full of ideas. After all, this old girl wasn't designed as a land runner alone. All about modular design, don't you know? Flexible jointage. So I did a bit of tinkering.
But why? We'd not even spoken of the island until moments ago.
Legally distinct Sid.
Island Schmyland, milady. Look at the map. What's our shortest route to Montario, eh? A straight shot through the inland sea.
Good.
Huh. The man has a point. That never dawned on me.
Besides, I've kept my ears open, what? Here there be monsters and all that rot. You'll need more than a ship for these waters. You'll need a proper sea runner.
Oh, right.
Yeah, there's that giant bald man in the
You weren't at
ocean.
the exhibition, so you wouldn't know. Forden already killed the big sea monster out there. It had a huge head.
Really? Don't tell me you're making the trip in that.
Why are
Hi,
you two
boys.
Bodyguard duty, Lady Juna. We're along for the ride, especially since you're bound for some remote wild island.
Great.
These poor newcomers are working so hard and you still can't trust them. Or is it me you don't trust?
We're here on Master Luis's orders. I'm sure I don't have to outline the pecking order there. Or do you have a problem with us being around?
No, it's fine.
Rather,
We're
we're
good.
running short on beds.
Oh, don't worry. Del doesn't take up as much space as me.
Put him in the washing machine.
Oh, belt up. Besides, you really expect this rust bucket to survive a night at sea?
If you don't like it, leave. Nobody's forcing you to come.
Looks like we're crewmates then. Not unlike a sea voyage for a bit of fun, yeah?
Oh, good.
This is a fine mess.
It'll be fine.
What do you think their angle is?
They're big on sailing.
They probably still suspect us.
I agree. We definitely crossed a line with the whole Gladel incident.
Yeah, but he started it, so...
Suppose that's that, eh? I'll do a last check on her amphibials, make sure she's shipshape. Give me a shout when you're ready.
Oh boy, make preparations and sail away. Excellent.
All right,
I don't think there's anything else for us to, like, grab here in town.
Where to?
Yeah, I can't fast travel to anywhere. Can I go fight in the Colosseum? Is that a thing I can do?
Such a bother.
I need to get in a ranked league match.
Why, you?
Aww. Gallica, let me live. Catsup is trying to work towards a new skin.
All right then.
We gotta get out of Iron 3.
Let's go.
For real.
Yeah?
All right then.
Proper races.
Oh, grab. Yeah? Hi, my.
Hello.
Okay.
Need a ride?
Where are we going again? Was it the Merchant's Bazaar? I think it was the Merchant's Bazaar. I don't remember.
What is it?
Oh, it is. Okay.
Wonder if I could be one of these. Proper races.
Young man.
Now what am I to do? Well met, eh?
Alrighty. Let's get sailing. I'm good. I just got a hold of a chart with the route. We're all set for our trip to Virga Island. Let's set sail for new lands. Hell yeah. Exciting.
Virga Island is this spot right here. Wonder how many days away it is.
That's a big ol' sea voyage. Neko, hello! Hi! Hi, Raiders, welcome! For those who are new here, hello, my name is Porcelain Doll. I am a mostly lucky Kintsugi lucky cat that plays a vast variety of video games, mostly rhythm, horror, and RPG. Today we're doing the third one on that list, and continuing Metaphor ReFantazio. Hello, Neko! What were you up to, hon? It's so good to see you. It isn't the game you thought it was? Oh, no. But yes, welcome on in. Hi. Yeah, I hope you've all been doing well. I hope stream went well. Yes, I missed you too. It's so good to see you. Welcome on in, everyone. Blech, sorry. I have like very few brain cells remaining right now. I hope you had a good stream. What were you up to? Also, if you need to raid and run, raid and rest, totally understandable. Please take care of yourself, get some food, get some water if you need it, because I know streaming can be exhausting sometimes. Also, community members, if you're not already following the lovely Nekopan, please go give her a follow. That's a cute catto. Thank you. But yes, it's very good to see you. Played some Infinity Nikki. It's so good. I have played a little too much of that game already. I'm at the end of 1.0 already. I love it very, very much. Thank you for the follow, Linz. Much appreciated. It's so nice to meet all of you from Neko's community. Please make yourselves comfortable. We're just about to set sail, so we're going out into the ocean now. Thank you, Source Speed Talks. Much appreciated. Okay, so we've got how many days voyage over to the island?
Let's see.
It's like a total of 4 days. It looks like it's a tropical ocean too, because the like weather condition is heat.
Let's see.
Interesting.
Oh.
Seems like an odd route to get to Virga Island. Why can't we just go straight? This region's currents are a right pain, Miguel. We must go around and across them lest they carry us off course. By my reckoning, it'll take us 4 days and 3 nights, give or take. 3 nights at sea, huh? I hope Stroll can handle it. There's a new internet virus called the Gooey Doosan syndrome. Eh? With Juna and her 2 thorns in our side, tensions may be high. Well, nothing to do but move forward. It's gonna be a great sea voyage. It'll be fine. Also, for those who are concerned about spoilers for Metaphor, we're just past the 3rd major dungeon and headed towards the 4th, I believe.
Moving. A fine effort.
Was it ever in doubt? You're the master at the helm, my dear.
Virga Island, eh? Well, I can say it's wholly
Hello,
foreign
Smuck
to
Boy.
me.
Welcome on in.
'Tis a land within an archipelago where many Mustari live. I've heard their faith involves a special maiden of some kind.
Oh?
How have they managed to avoid the church's influence? I doubt they've the manpower or arms to fend off the crown theocracy.
I'm very curious as to how this chapter of the story is going to shake out.
There's something there that could overturn history, as the Sanctists tell it. Something so damning.
We're kind of just going on a crusade, and I don't love that.
Seeing it. So the rumors say, at least. Might just be a conspiracy theory.
As for this dragon god's lance, we shall need to negotiate.
Yeah, just give us your holy relic, right?
If
That's how it's gonna go.
are even on the table.
Ugh, why all the fuss? Just kill him and take it.
Bro.
Nothing else works, yeah? Keep it simple.
It's always kill, kill, kill with you two.
Yeah, no more ideas from the puppy gallery, please.
Hey, Lord Luis's orders. Don't need to tell you, do I?
The Dragon God's Lance is absolutely an Elden Ring weapon, right?
Yet you'd impugn Count Luis's reputation with
We are
wanton
sailing to the lands
massacre.
between.
Simple, was it?
Ugh, give it a rest. Are we there yet?
Did he just, like, clean his ear? Dog boy.
Hard to talk strategy with those two hanging around.
Ladies
Oh, good,
and
another
gentlemen,
speech.
feast your ears on this.
What you got for us, Batlin?
The elder boy candidate seems to have crossed the channel to the island on a gauntlet runner too.
Yeah, it's called a boat.
Is he all right? They say the waters are clear amongst us now, but...
If he made it, that means my husband can go out fishing again, doesn't it?
I have
Sure.
to say, I expected at least one daredevil to try plowing straight through the inner sea, but I never thought it'd be that boy.
That's the same lad who exposed that lady from Martira, isn't it? He's not bad.
We're doing so well in the polls. Bat Cheslin,
The
God.
Virgo Island's infamous people, treacherous. Even the Crown Theocracy struggled with them for years.
Yeah, because they don't want to convert to Sanctism, because Sanctism is
So how will this
garbage.
shake out? The festivities have just begun.
The Gauntlet Runner takes to the water in its new form, setting out to the wide open sea. Their destination?
I hope we can
Virga
fish.
Island, an enigmatic foreign
We have
land
fishing bait.
Not even the long arm of Sanctism can reach. Not all present now would count themselves as allies. Will this prove difficult, or something else entirely?
Nira speaking.
Neris's voice is echoing out of the runner phone. Heismay's got his fishing gear laid out on the deck. Hell yeah. Hello, Looney. Welcome on in. And thank you for the head pats. While at sea, Heismay sometimes leaves fishing gear on deck which you can use to fish. Any fish you catch can be used as ingredients when cooking. Okay. Okay, I'm here for this. Having Juna and those brothers around has certainly made the Gauntlet Runner livelier. Okay, so... Oh, I wonder if we have any new books also. Did Juna bring anything aboard for us to read? did. Top secret poetry, do not read. Okay, so we're gonna go fishing, but we're definitely doing that later. Also, new recipes. Oh wow, there's definitely stuff that we have not made prior. Girl, what are these recipe names? Sweeter Than Poison, Cursed Love Ballad, Secretest of Secrets. Okay, well the stuff that we can make is the Steadfast Stew or the Precision Fermented Ribs, so I think we'll do the stew. Only Hulkenberg knows how to cook that. I'll go call her. Oh. Lovely. I must say I'm impressed with this kitchen. Certainly a stark difference from when I traveled alone. At the time, a dish's flexibility outweighed its flavor profile, but even with so few ingredients, the best meals were the ones most thought through. Your girl is definitely a drama club kid. Yeah, listen. She's a songstress. 1000%. In fact, I fear that with such amenities I shall grow soft. There is no greater dishonor than those who so easily cast aside necessity for convenience. So be it. We shall dine as road-weary travelers using only the barest essentials. But rest assured, it will taste like no such thing. I started preparing food with Hulkenberg, doing only what was strictly necessary with the ingredients.
Ah, goodness.
I hate the Foley work when she's cooking. Only the finest cookery here, I see. Well, let us only use what we must.
Unnecessary.
The fire does not wane? Ah, but nature is not to be so underestimated. We shall cook it through in one go. That's real bad. The clunks. Wow, it's a finely honed dish. What does it look like?
Your thoughts?
Steadfast stew is complete. I promised you a superb dish, did I not? Can I see what this dish looks like, maybe? No? Okay, fine. Alrighty.
Alright then.
What day is it? Okay, it's Metals Day.
Alright then.
Let's go to the deck. Let's go fishing. The game dare not show you, truly. Hi, Gina. A sea breeze is perfect until you smell the fish and feel your hair. I'm quite ready to make landfall, actually. I love her. Even moving at such speed, it looks like I can still catch fish. No idea how that works. Perhaps they're drawn by the runner's magma crystals, or perhaps they're just curious. 30 stream watch streak? Looney, holy shit. Thank you. That really means a lot. I want to go fishing with our bat dad.
Oh, jeez.
Yes, let's fish.
The truth is...
Indeed, I thought I'd do some fishing, but I don't have any bait. Do you have anything that might work? I have this.
Then...
Oh, no fishing minigame. Nothing biting. Perhaps if the bait were moving?
True.
All right, let me give it a try.
The fight is on.
Oh. What'd you get, buddy?
There.
Oh. We got two Lord of the Lake.
Go.
Tension and strategy lurk beneath the surface of calm. That's what makes fishing such a beloved pastime. The results hardly matter. In fact, don't bother asking how many I've caught. Heisme and I gathered our gear and went back inside.
As the sun dips below the horizon and the stars begin to reflect off the water's surface,
I like that we have little island camps. Can Heisme be my dad, right?
Surface, in the black and fathomless deep, are the eager eyes of predatory hunters. But the party, safe inside their gauntlet runner, relaxes from the burdens of their
I'm gonna go read Yuna's poetry.
Gazing out over calm waters.
Shoal Camp. We'll arrive 3 days from now. We're being watched, so be careful with what you say. Ismay can be all of our dad. He may be small, but his love is big. True. Very true. Well, as little as his spander is.
Got it.
You think I'm gonna take my eyes off you just because it's past sundown? Think again. You want to try something? Go ahead. See what happens. Count Luis won't be asking me to justify myself. We clear? He has little dog syndrome. That's what's wrong with Fidelio. I admit, I was half thinking this dinky little gauntlet runner was gonna sink any second. But it did a decent job running today. Out of all the candidates runners, this one's pretty fast for what it is, yeah? Not that I've set one foot on it without Lady Juna being here. God, they really do just have big dog and small dog syndrome. We've cracked the code, chat. Okay, I'm going to read this. Bold block letters span the cover. Do not read. Something tells me this is Juna's creative journal. I haven't read it yet. It's probably something Juna wrote herself. It says not to read it, but doesn't that just make you want to look inside more? If I read this book, I may gain more courage. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. Was this written in some sort of trance? The difference between moonlight and starlight. The difference between me and you. The difference between love and romance. Inquiries like these flood the pages. I don't know why, but reading through this has got me in a cold sweat. Shivers are running down my spine. Well, we can certainly say that artistic expression is a serious business for Juna. I feel like glimpsing Juna's raw creative passion has increased my courage.
All right.
Hooray! There's still more left to read in this book.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, it's Idol's Day.
Oh, goodness.
This mugginess is my worst enemy. I don't mind the ocean, but being at sea makes my hair 10 times harder to manage.
Sure.
I know exactly what you mean. The salty air makes it so much worse. Hey, Hulkenberg, what do you do with your hair at sea?
Yes.
I find that the sweat built up by swinging a weapon quickly relieves one of concern over such trifling matters. Speaking of, would you care to spar, Juna? Wanna fight? I don't think so. I'm quite the wrong person for that, in fact. But tell you what, if I find anyone to help comb out these knots, I'll see if I can find you a sparring partner. Oh, she got turned down. Oh, sorry. They say the island is barbaric, but I wonder what it'll really be like. Probably not that. Thinking of it, Gallica's hair care must be rough with how tiny each strand would be, right?
All right.
I most certainly have an interesting name. Thank you. Welcome on in, a bowl of tonkatsu ramen. Powerful name. Alrighty, there's our luck increase. Why are you in the kitchen, Basilio? Can I help you? Stay out of our pantry. The Queen of Bread directed you here? Oh, welcome on in. Yeah, and that goes great. Precision fermented ribs. Yeah, let's try the secretest of secrets.
Okay, so...
I think that's the dish Juna recommends. Let me go call her.
Hey!
How confident are you in your cooking skills? If you're not, remember, there's no one way to cook something. I say a dish's true value comes from its individuality. And its ingredients, of course. How boring it must be to copy recipes, girly. We are not cooking by feel. What are you doing? Still not used to the new Twitch UI. I know it's been rolling out for everyone. It hasn't come out for me yet, and I'm nervous about it. Stream title on top instead of the usual bottom. Yeah, I have not had that change happen for me yet. Twitch actually, like, work on things people care about challenge. I picked out ingredients with Juna. What a selection we have today. I'm to use my talents to their fullest and make only the finest choices. For our base... It's not horrifyingly bad, it's just decisively, pointlessly worse. Yup, exactly. Let's be daring and use this instead, shall we? Yes, I'm on a roll today. With the ingredients picked and portioned, all that's left is preparation. That's where you come in, love. You're looking for what I was playing. Eyes go down to the usual spot to see it blank, only to remember it's on top. Yup. But yeah, we are playing Metaphor ReFantazio. And no need to fret. The stage is set. All you need to do is put on the show, make your dish the star performer. Girl, I am chopping fruit. And for the pièce de résistance, a final ingredient of my choosing. Sorry, but this one's a chef's secret, even to you. Wow, our dish is so nuanced. I call it secretest of secrets. It's our signature dish now, and not a soul in the world could replicate it. That's not necessarily a good thing, Juna.
All right then.
Okay. Does Heisme have his fishing gear set up?
Go.
Not de la meow. Unfortunately not. Nobody can replicate your dish if you don't know how you made it yourself, but this is true.
All right then.
Oh, you know what we haven't done? I haven't gone down to the engine room to see where the next relic is for Nearest. Wait. Okay. Yeah, so we've been to that one. We've already found that. So I guess there's no new relics yet? Weird. Huh. Okay. What do I want to do? Do I want to go fishing for more stuff? Fishing is useful. Right. That's why I don't ask my mom for the exact quantity of seasoning being used. It's true. You gotta feel that with your heart sometimes. And sometimes the answer is an entire head of garlic. Yeah, let's go fishing again. We've got other bait types that we can use.
Oh, jeez. Understood.
The truth is,
we are going to use... Oh, we have multiple tail bait. Interesting. We'll use grasshopper bait this time. Garlic, one of my favorite herbs to consume raw. Garlic is... I made a friend's adobo recipe, and it called for a whole head of garlic, and it was so good. It was so tasty. I'm more tired than I realized. How do I shake this? Give in to nap time. Pinch your cheeks?
the fight is on.
Oh, what we get? Brocaded koi.
Here we go.
Okay.
Then...
Isn't koi just like fancy carp? And also not very tasty?
Come look at this.
Oh, do we have a new vista?
The gauntlet runner halts at a sandy hollow that suddenly arises.
Could slap Heisme awake? No, be nice to Heisme.
Seawall. It is not an island or a reef, but a mass of sand expanding below sea level. There is no sign of a water flow.
Yo.
There are many places in Oceania where the laws of nature fail. But here,
I love
it is
a weird
especially
ocean.
evident. The surface drops as though it were gouged out. Still, best not to be distracted by the spectacular. Monsters roam the deep.
Let me smell
And tales
delicious
of
smelling
people
food
being
then?
dragged below
Or let him smell?
are not uncommon.
That works. Oh, this is way cool.
Incredible!
Wow. The sea's been split in two and we're standing on the seafloor.
Well.
This is what Magla anomalies are capable of. It's the same principle that maintains the water sphere in Brylehaven, but by Jove, this is on a whole other level entirely.
Boy.
Del, are you sure about all this? This water ain't about to come down on us, is it? Oh no, the puppy's scared. You can't swim.
Dad.
Listen, mate. You best keep your nose out of places where it doesn't belong. They can't swim. Those dogs cannot swim. Look, there's fish swimming in the wall of water. I've never seen such shiny fish.
Huh?
Hulkenberg, what are you doing?
Enough.
You're not thinking of spearfishing through the seawall, are you? Huh? I was merely considering how I would secure today's allotment of rations. What in Moses is this sorcery? It's fine. Sometimes the natural laws don't work around here. She'd eat those weird-looking fish without a second thought. Yeah, because she's great. I suspect that weird luminescence is a defense mechanism. They gather together in the depths and shine to ward off predators. So weaklings that they are, they travel in a group. Thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Who does that remind you of? Fidelio, you are always tagging around with your brother, so no glass house stone throwing. Okay, Fidelio, yup. Must you sling barbs at every opportunity? Koban, now where have I heard of it? It is an old Japanese coin. A lot of like Lucky Cat figurines and statues will be holding them. It's exhausting. Besides, it's only natural for those lower on the food chain to seek advantages that compensate for weaknesses.
Huh?
I say, those shining scales work as excellent dyes. Hulkenberg, my girl, be sure to catch extra. I'll need a few specimens to dissect.
That is well.
As you wish. I shall catch enough that we should all dine well. Curly. I would rather you didn't. The supplies we receive in town more than meet our needs. Besides, the sky looks ominous. A storm likely approaches.
I see.
If that is the consensus, then let us head back. I feel not the least bit of regret. I assure you.
Let's go.
He's got a point. The seawall might even collapse in the rain, and I'd rather not stay to find out. Catching sight of this unexpected view has broadened my wisdom.
All right.
I got smarter by looking at the water.
Here.
Blair, if you could we get a snooze on ads pretty please? And here you go, lad, a drawing of the seawall. I made sure that the glowing fish were depicted as true to life as my hand allows. It won't let you. Okay, maybe Twitch is being weird again, because it says I have a... Yeah, there we go. I don't know why it's telling me when my snooze is refreshed, but not for you. Twitch asks you to hand in your badge. Oh no.
As the water sparkling in the setting sun begins to lose the light shimmer,
Twitch is a good and functional website.
The calm surface of the reef. Yet the day draws to an end, and all are left to wonder how to spend the evening hours.
Go hand in your badge. Yeah, Blair's a fantastic mod. Oh, it's storming.
What terrible rain.
Oh, poor Stroll is gonna be mad seasick.
Let's do it better than me at least.
Oh, everyone's having a bad time.
Suppose we do owe Forden, if only because he handled that sea monster. Closure, etc.
Did we hit a rock or something? Back in a mo. I'll go sneak a look outside.
Oh, is it time for the Kraken?
Those fool brothers are still abed, even in this tempest? Bloody Parapus. Almost makes one envy them.
They're sleepy. Things you do not want to hear while riding the experimental ship, uh-huh.
Right, I heard. You aren't too fond of the Parapus. They both had horrible upbringings, those two. But they really do have kind hearts behind the glares. They've risked their lives for mine countless times.
They're just bad-tempered doggies.
I asked what I could do to repay them, and they came over all red-faced. We'd like to hear you sing, Lady Juna. Your voice is awful pretty, Lady Juna.
I love those boys.
Is this a joke to you? You think an outcast Uchief is in no position to speak ill of the Paripus?
What? No.
Heisme?
Mean.
Heisme. The Defense Council would like to raise an objection. The mod was just doing their job as per his TOS and streamer's instructions. Don't worry. Blair is retaining their position as mod for
Bloody
as long as they want it.
How does anyone sleep on this old bucket? You feel that shaking earlier?
Yeah, we sure did.
Huh? Could cut the air in here with a knife. What were you two on about?
Just sharing life stories.
Everyone's life stories, I suppose.
Indeed. Talking about how I dislike the Paripus.
Bro! Dad, we need to talk about your racism.
You and the rest of the world. Or do you think you're special?
We don't have to keep dancing around it, do we, Del? Why can't we be straight with him? Just come out with it, yeah? Tell him you still ain't sure that stuff with Glodell was on the level.
Thank you, Basilio.
If even we're suspicious, there's no way Lord Luis hasn't worked it out already. Not that it matters to me, anyway. Still, I had to make sure, see for myself whether Lady Juna is on our side or not.
Come on, you two.
Oh, that's great. Oh, good.
Something's out there.
Wonderful.
Look outside! It's a monster! A great brainy
Okay.
beast! Everyone to the deck, quick!
God damn it.
What's happening?
Our prep.
Head to the deck once you're prepared. Okay. Great.
What now?
Oh, let me adjust our party. I'm glad the ship is equipped with emergency red crystal lights. Yeah, it's helpful. Oh, we put Heisme in reserve? I mean, kind of want to put... Putting Heisme back in. Until I have some more control over Juna's archetype stuff, I want to keep Heisme in the party. We will be using her later on, don't worry. Oh, it's a full-on cutscene, okay.
What is that thing?
Great. Oh shit. Oh no, Fidelio.
The hell are you doing? This supposed to be you helping those in need, right?
Yeah. Fuck it up, dog boy.
No! Hurry!
You alright, Del? You realize this changes nothing.
I don't care, my
We're
man. You can be suspicious. Not the time to be complaining about teamwork, purple puppy, right? Oh, it's a human. Oh, I hate that.
Don't charge
Grr.
straight at it. We've got the arms. We'll clear him out of the way.
Got it. If we don't kill the thing, we're all sunk.
Don't get used to it.
Oh, bad.
Come on over here!
Now's our chance!
Oh, I don't like the
We'll
heart
slice
head.
up some more of the bastard's legs, stick to the body, and take out what limbs you can. I don't know about you, but I'm not dying today. Let's get this over with.
And the teeth are also very bad.
Correct. Can we get those giant legs off us?
Oh, we can swap out party members mid-battle. Neat. Oh, why does it make those noises? What in the blazes is Umbrella done? Don't worry about it.
No.
I feel like this is gonna be weak to lightning.
Lightning!
Or not.
That's okay.
Okay.
We can sniper!
That's fine. I have Wild Salvo. Oh, that's so many legs. That's so many legs.
Now, what's the plan?
Alrighty, we have ads starting shortly, so I am going to take us over to the BRB screen. We've got 3 minutes of ads, so be sure to get up, stretch your legs if you need to, grab some food and water if it's been a while on either of those things, and I will see you all on the other side of ads. Welcome back from ads, everyone. It is time to continue this boss fight against that.
Okay.
After me! No.
I think we might want to just... I'm just gonna free juggle. Like, AoE skills feel like what we want to be focusing on right now.
This is it!
Thank you, Luna.
Not done yet.
That's also like a good chunk of damage, too. Hey, man, chill. What the fuck?
If we can take out some legs,
Rude.
that'll mean less attack to deal with, right? Allies, together! Come!
Can I just do this? Okay.
Be neither timid nor arrogant.
So the head is weak. How am I feeling? Just checking in since I'm on hour 7. I'm good. I think once we hit the island itself, that's probably where I'm gonna call it. But I got energy. But thank you for the check-in, Blair.
Now we strike. I'm assassin. Thunder!
Keep that up.
You hit their weakness!
My aim is true
Thank
from
you for
any
that.
vantage. Lend me your strength.
Okay, myriad shots. Yeah, let's do myriad shots.
We'll team up.
Since we've got the 2 icons here, and then we can do free juggling with Stroll again. Yeah, there we go. Beautiful.
Get fooled by a faker. No, not this. Are you prepared?
El Rakuda.
All's fair in war.
Is everyone all right? Magic Knight! Burst forth!
Let up all power of kings.
There we go. Hey, man. Chill. It doesn't feel like we reduced the number of attacks, but okay.
Come forth, Royal Soul. Hold on.
Hold on.
Better conserve. I won't hold back.
Wild Salvo, myriad shots.
Come on.
Might as well. 'Cause, like, that's the only thing I have right now.
I can't afford to hold back.
Wait, were there still legs that were alive? Maybe I was just being silly.
Faker! How do you like this?
Comrade!
There we go, Magic Knight's hammer.
We'll combine our strength.
Oh, bolts of lightning!
Oh my god. Sure. 3,900 damage? Good. So it was a little powerful.
I'll strive for greater heights.
Well done. Well done, team.
Marvelous.
What happened to the boss? I blinked. Hulkenberg vaporized it? It's gone now.
We overcame it somehow.
I can't believe this! There are still monsters out here!
Hulkenberg saw a potential meal and went for it. Yup.
He lied to everybody!
She needed a little snack.
Either he lied, or he didn't know. Maybe the humans are spreading faster than anyone expected.
Oh, first time we've seen you lot really cut loose. That sure was magic, even with no igniters. Guess that's the kind of power that kills humans.
Yeah.
And you can do it too, Lady Juna.
Well, I picked it up from him. You know I've a knack for improvising, love. But we'd never have gotten through this without you two helping us. Thank you.
Yes, make them feel good about their contributions.
Of course, my lady.
You too, Fidelio.
Don't mention it. Wouldn't have survived otherwise.
He's so grumpy.
Wait, something's amiss. I still hear water flowing.
Oh my god.
It's coming from inside the runner.
Are we sinking?
Blast! We're dipping awfully low.
Oh.
Getting a bit soggy in here, chums.
Hold on, we're sinking. You've got to be kidding.
Great.
Bail the water. You two, help us.
Excellent.
You can't just order us
Life
out
or
of
bath
this
for the
bloody rust
runner.
bucket.
Life.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
It's fine. We handled it. We handled it. That was a long day yesterday, huh? I'm glad that we lived to see another morning. I am very happy that we survived and are still afloat, but after bailing all that water out, it would seem that my poor back was a casualty of the incident. Aw, sorry, Heisme. You really came through in a pinch, I must say. It's all thanks to you that my dear girl is well and safe. We must repay those old bones of yours for their sterling service.
You're right.
Too true. Maybe a day off would get those brothers to lighten up a bit too. So how about it, darlings? Let's take a day to just relax and watch the ocean. Oh? We should arrive at the island tomorrow.
Come on.
We've managed to defeat the monsters, so why not thank everyone for their efforts? In times like this, people tend to open up more. All the time to go talk to the dog boys? After we do some cooking. Can we not make anything new? We can make precision fermented ribs. Delicious. Oh, it's another Hulkenberg recipe. Girl, why do you keep using purple meat? As one so obviously fond of good food, perhaps it's also obvious that I find cooking to be time well spent. Still, you can cook for hours only to have a meal devoured in moments. That is the flaw in such efforts, I suppose. Hold a moment. Could we not simply add more of each ingredient and thereby create more of the finished product? Imagine it. Reducing preparation time and increasing efficiency in a single blow. Why, I dare say I am on the cusp of a grand discovery. Sure, that's how cooking works. I started preparing the food with Hulkenberg, maxing out the proportions. Oh god. All is set, and now we need only apply ourselves. What say you? Does it not already look appetizing? Hulkenberg, please.
Are we clear?
To cook a meal through is fundamental, but we mustn't this time. Here, flavor is achieved by deviating from basic knowledge. Girl? Wow, this dish used a ton of ingredients, but it turned out amazing.
All right.
Precision fermented ribs is complete. How wonderful. 'Tis fit to eat until the stomach is fit to burst. Hooray! Hi, dog boy. Did you really fix that hole in the runner? Thought we were sunk there for sure. How long have you been there for? Well, whatever. Good thing we managed to pull things off yesterday, eh? Basilio doesn't seem as defensive as usual. Now might be a good chance to improve things with him a little. Then talk with me. Even though I'm here to keep you in line. Sure, but let's go topside. It'd be a pain if Del saw. Let's go hang out with the puppy.
Sam?
Got nothing to say to you. Del says I'm to keep my trap shut around you unless I got something worth talking about. Well, actually, there is one thing. Thanks for saving my brother. Couldn't let that go unsaid. Still, it's a real miracle. This is some weird ship.
What the?
I mean, why the hell is it so small? It keeps shaking and creaking like it's about to fall apart. With a bigger craft, you could have just rammed into the sea beast head on, eh?
Maybe.
I mean, be fair, are we even gonna make it to Verga Island? Feeling anxious?
Huh?
No chance, mate. Lord Luis's runner is nothing like this one. Even when it's flying, it's smooth as you like. And I can flop down on the beds and sprawl out easy. Not so much on this ship. Get hacked? Hello, Lima. Welcome on in. Heard stories from some sailor lads. These seas are connected to hell, they say. Sounded like superstitious talk to me, but there was that monster yesterday in that wave. See those white crest waves out in the distance? But that means the ocean currents be swirling up a storm over there, yeah? It's a portal to hell. Gotta be. And that means monsters are probably crawling out of there even now. I'd give any man the shivers. Aw, thank you, Lima. Mods, can we get a shout out for my wonderful model sister, pretty please? Should have done more swimming practice. Del warned me and he's always right about this sort of thing. Community members, if you're not already following the lovely Lima Bean, please go give her a follow. Have a good day at work, Lima. It's good to see ya. You've been practicing.
Well, yeah.
Well, Del's the boss here. You keep your mouth shut about me being scared of the ocean, got it? Yeah. Good. This ain't a bribe to shut you up or anything, but here, take it if you like. It's a Parapus charm. Oh, white sand rose. Hello? People say it's a good thing to have on you. Everyone from my hometown could tell you that. Though this one's just a novelty shop knockoff, of course. Used to have a real one, but I lost track of it after some fight. Del gave it to me when I was younger. It was smaller than that one. I can still remember how happy I was to get it. Crap, I ran my mouth. Aren't we making camp soon?
Hey!
And not one word of this to Del. Not about the charm, and not about me. You step out of line, and I'm going straight to Lord Luis. PS Big, I don't know if anyone's here has played
gives way to the glassy ink of
the Ace Attorney series,
runner
but he has big Detective Gumshoe vibes.
The party gets a good night's rest, grateful for the still land that does not sway them at its whims.
Don't tell Edgeworth I'm helping you, pal. Oh,
what to pick?
3 bugs. We're finally done spending our nights at sea. Dream Eater Moth. Hi, Fidelio. We'll be hitting Verga Ireland tomorrow, right? You say you want to be useful to Count Luis, and you better put in the work. And remember, we'll be watching. Okay. I'm gonna go read more of Yuna's poetry. Gotta increase my courage by reading poems. Stroll, you aren't seeing shit. Keep your mouth shut. Clusters of cryptic phrases and abstract drawings fill the pages. A whole section has been struck by 2 thick lines, a few words scribbled in next to it. My very soul screams. Is this her handwriting? Flipping to the next page reveals a swarm of characters and symbols I've never seen before. Is this a language only Juna herself knows? Good.
All right.
Love her writing. Big fan. Still more left to read in this book.
Time marches on, and the
little fairy reminds you of Misty from Pokemon.
Nearer.
She's got the same hair color, yeah. Watersty. Oh god.
has sent an emissary to Verga Island.
Meanwhile, back at the church.
As reported by a crier, it's the elder boy who brought Joanna to the judging.
Hello, Swolus.
So he stands with Luis then. No doubt he seeks Dracodius.
A gambit to steal the public's gaze, perhaps. Taking a prize from the only land beyond the church's reach. Laughable. The reason we leave those barbarians alone is that we've nothing to gain from them.
Y'all kinda suck.
Your Eminence?
Merely a passing thought.
What's up, Forden?
Let him chase the lance. It changes nothing. With the dawn of Saints' Day, your Eminence's authority will be unshakable as the mountains.
As long as we tell the public that these divine relics truly originated in Sanctism, yes, that should do.
Gross.
The candidates gathered at the Saints' Day Festival will be under the protection of the King's magic. Some of them may use that as a shield to sow violence and discord.
I am aware, Your Eminence.
Please, leave everything to your humble servant.
We did already fight Godot once, right? Like back during the first task. And so our long sojourn at sea will come to an end today. We should arrive around noontime, but we must make preparations to berth beforehand. Seems like the weather will be hot and humid. I'd like to hope we could just pop in, grab the lance, and pop right back out. I'd be lying if I said I didn't wish the same, but we'd best prepare for our long stay. This island is infamously insular and closed off. Our welcome will not be a warm one.
Then...
Maybe I should take a nice cold shower before we arrive. We don't even know if there'll be real inns there for us to stay in.
Narrowly escaping the
Gallica,
sea monster, the party rides the currents of the inland sea to their destination.
Not to be weird about it, genuinely wondering, how does Gallica shower? Do we just run the faucet for her? Like the sink?
But its inhabitants give this name no purchase. Put another way, we are trespassers from a country that has unilaterally regarded the islanders as heretics. To forget this is to invite pointless conflict. As though it knows it is unwelcome, the Gauntlet Runner glides silently onto the island's less populated rear shore.
All right, well, we've made it to the island.
I can't take this heat. It's enough to cook a man alive.
All right, he's British.
All my air fur is stuck together.
Do we really have to go this way? There is a beautiful beach just over there.
Chin up now, milady. Easy to get a good backstab when you're coming up behind him, see?
Jesus, Basilio.
There will be no stabbing, back or otherwise. Honestly.
It's at least true that coming at them head-on would only alarm them. First, we need to find out where this lance is.
You can bet the runner won't be spotted here, eh? Got the wide ocean on all sides. The old girl's not exactly unscathed from the beastie's clutches, so I'll stay back for a spot of repairs. Good luck on the lance hunt, what?
Who's there?
Oh.
Are you
Hello?
from the outside?
What's wrong?
Hello? Very funny, Gallica. I heard a voice.
I thought I heard a voice.
A voice? Whose?
All that salt air gets your head.
Don't worry
chances
about it,
out
it's
here
probably
already
fine.
aren't looking too good.
So, how do we find this lance?
Ideally, we'd blend in with the locals, gather information. But if they really are all Mustari, that might be a bit tricky. Let's see. To start with, we could try staying hidden and observing the village from afar.
Sounds like a right hassle. How many days would you have us playing hide and seek?
Fair point. How long can we actually stay on this island?
Well, given the deadline for arriving in Altabury, it would be best to get the lance and leave by September the 5th.
The sooner we're out of here, the better.
Makes sense. Need to be sent to jungle survival course, truly.
Hey, does this place look familiar to you?
Are we lost in the jungle already? Oh my god.
Maybe a bit lost.
Great.
You're kidding! We can't afford to get lost on some godforsaken island! This is a disaster! Oh, I'm sweating through my outfit. And these weird bugs. I've had enough!
Girly.
What I give for a snack and a cold tub to dunk me head in.
No one packed puppy snacks?
Need you voice every little complaint. You are not the only ones enduring this trek.
Quiet a moment. Running water nearby. Sounds like an open space. Could be a natural spring of some kind.
Oh boy.
What? Really? Let's head that way.
Phew. I suppose we might as well if we're lost.
We did not think this through very well.
It's drinkable. Much clearer than the capital's water, too.
Girly.
Oh, brilliant.
Good.
I could use a dip to get the salt off me.
Oh my god. He is so puppy doggy coated.
Who are you?
Whoa.
Can you hear me? Then surely you must be a messenger of the dragon god.
Immediately dunks in. Yup.
Something amiss.
I'm imagining things.
Sorry, I'm having a plot migraine. Hi?
Could it be a villager?
Hello?
You must be the...
Priestess!
Oh.
Hey, Del. Let's go. Mainlanders! You're not of this island!
Wait, listen!
We can explain.
Seize them!
Oh. They're about to Team Rocket it up, truly. God damn it.
Behave yourselves. Now, you're a candidate for the throne, are you not?
Yes?
Here to steal Dracodios, no doubt. And not content with that, you befouled the priestess's cleansing pool.
In my defense, I didn't know it was that.
We need hear nothing further. You shall all be executed.
Oh, great.
Fastest trial I've had.
Calm down. First off, you can't kill a candidate. Have you not heard of the king's magic?
You beg for your life in vain, wretch.
Oh.
Hail, I'm told the priestess is ready.
Accept your fate. You're not getting out either way.
What do we do now?
It seems the brothers have fled. Perhaps they've gone to report to Neros.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
Those thugs are here for the lance alone. They care nothing for us.
We can work with that. Can't return without the lance anyway. But I'd rather see if we can break ourselves out instead of counting on them to save us.
By the way, anyone else find it strange that they recognized a candidate at a glance? I wasn't expecting news to travel this far.
A fair point.
Probably my fault, I'm afraid. They had a lot of questions, and they weren't gentle about asking.
Hello?
Well, fancy
what?
meeting you here.
Batlin, why are you... What did you do this time?
What did you do this time?
Defense counsel would like to raise an objection. My client pleads ignorance as they were unfamiliar territory. We didn't know.
Oh, you wound me, sir.
Why is he here?
I was hoping the word of the Crown Theocracy might be worth something here. Turns out, they prefer chains to questions.
But why are you here?
Why else? I heard some helpless, boneheaded twit of a candidate
Hello,
cross
Moth.
the
Good
waters
morning.
of Urga Island, so I naturally had to follow. I'd thought stowing away on that Mastari candidate ship might get me safely on the island.
The prosecution argues, nuh-uh, your defense is overruled. Oh, well, it's death penalty time.
And now who's the helpless twit? This is ridiculous. Why would a crier go to such lengths anyway?
Seemed as good an opportunity as any. I wanted a peek behind the Sanctus curtain, see what the truth really is.
Okay, Batlin's kind of
now,
insufferable, but he's
you may as well be patient.
got some good ideas.
You'll have your opening soon enough. The people here, well, you'll find they aren't as monolithic as they'd like.
Wow, you mean all the church propaganda saying that they're all barbarians was wrong? Shocking. That is all right, now the gears of my client's brain is turning. Oh, pretty. A journalist major, yeah. That's why I can't play Ace Attorney.
The Sanctus Church has ordered its adherents to seize all divine relics.
Those zealots go too far. Surely this must be the reason for the Dragon God's wrath.
Don't be alarmed, everyone. Please remain calm.
Oh no, he's hot. That's what he looks like under his helmet?
Master Adeni. There are trespassers upon our island, from ships other than the trade vessels. But we have already captured them.
Hi.
Reportedly, one is a candidate, and one is a crier from the Sanctus Church. They seek Dracodios.
He's shown in Naruto. Christ. Oh, I can't unsee that now. I hate it, Blair.
Until now, the church has hesitated to intrude in our homeland. We can only assume
Why would you do
they
this?
are making their move.
I knew it. They think they're untouchable. No offense is beneath them.
That damn
damned Borden. He's not just after our relics. He would silence us forever.
Master Adeni, put them to death! Let us see justice.
So this must be the Hidden Leaf Village. Yeah, exactly.
Wait. Our captives have done nothing to hurt any of the islanders.
Why do you hesitate? If they would pervert our dearest beliefs, then they deserve only to be sacrificed. Our livestock are all maddened by disease, our seas are infested with grotesque horrors, and now even our fields lie dead and fallow. The dragon god must be appeased, else we shall never survive his wrath.
With the mix of the masked people from near Gestalt, exactly.
It has been our way since time immemorial. When disaster strikes, we offer a sacrifice to
is the priestess going to be sacrificed to the dragon god?
It is the most basic of our teachings.
So she's going to join our party, probably.
Everyone calm down. All this talk of justice, of sacrifice.
Master Adeni, would you see us repeat the tragedy of the past? With all respect, you abandoned your chase for the throne. You returned to your rightful home. Surely you have accepted that our traditions are the only way. Because of your indecision, because you faltered in your faith to the dragon god, your father and mother both.
Hey now.
I will have silence.
Master Adeni, please. The sacrifice. We cannot simply suffer in silence.
My brother, do not fear.
Oh. That's her.
I have just purified
I
myself.
love her
this
cloak,
spring.
damn.
I'm ready to serve as our people's sacrifice.
She's got such pretty eyes.
Yufa.
I am a priestess. I have known from birth that my life's greatest impact would be as an offering to the dragon god. Indeed, it brings
No wonder
me
he's reluctant to
great
sacrifice her.
pride.
Yeah, it's a little tougher when the chosen sacrifice is your sister.
Times of peace could not. If our island might be saved, I will gladly give my life for it.
Oh, bless you, Priestess Yufa. We will not forget your sacrifice.
This will surely appease the dragon god. You are our last hope.
Priestess Yufa, our salvation, our future.
Okay.
Prepare the ship. I will accompany her to the altar in the Dragon Temple, where Dracodios rests.
Yeah, there's no way one of those two is joining our party. Almost certainly.
You catch that? The Dragon Temple. Sounds like that's where we'll find our lads.
I did a bit of reading on Verga Island once. Army reports say it's surrounded by an archipelago, otherwise uninhabited. And one of them islands is nothing but a massive temple.
Not another soul on them. Strange lot, these pagans. Gotta be bloody stupid to build your big important temple out where nobody can get to it.
Basilio, we're gonna teach you some cultural sensitivity, okay?
Could be.
Hello, Stardash. Welcome on in.
Who built it? Either way, we'll need a ship.
Sounds like we better hurry and bail our new crewmates out. All this stink in the square probably means less guards on duty.
Ugh.
Come on, Del, we can't leave him high and dry. The fair lady Juna likes him, don't she?
And the fair lady's the only one we have to rescue.
Fidelio.
Awful cold, Del.
Not getting attached now, are you? You knew going in they might be our traitors. Look, you want to work together, then let me do the thinking, right? I've got all this under control.
Oh.
Hey, Del, you're not still hurting from the sea battle, are you?
I'm fine.
No, you're not.
We'll wait till nightfall. Shadowy business, all this.
Water Stay Night. Fidelio would resemble the vampire Armand if his hair was auburn. I'm actually not familiar with any of the interview with vampire stuff. I've heard good things about it, but I haven't read any of it, haven't watched any of the stuff.
Let's
I know
get those
it's
bindings
very popular.
off. Easy does it now.
Oh.
Calm down, you amateurs.
The dogs appear.
Oh, thanks. I'd hoped you'd come back for us.
We know where the lance is. Let's move.
Wait, aren't you going to untie the others?
We're your bodyguards, not theirs.
What? Since when do you follow orders to the letter?
Reading the Vampire Chronicles is better than watching the live version? Gotcha, gotcha.
I've already told you we can't trust these people, and now it's clear we can't even trust them to protect you.
Fidelio, be cool.
He did a fine enough job saving your life out at sea.
Yeah.
Del.
He's one of us now. Lord Luis gave him direct personal orders, and you'd still leave him to die. I promised Lord Luis I'd keep an eye on him too. If you get him killed, I'm the one who's failed.
Hear, hear. 3 appropriately stealthy cheers for cooperation.
Someone save Batlin, please.
If some generous spirit could get me untied too.
What if we just leave Batlin?
Ugh, better to let a church leech rot. You're annoying, and you talk too much.
Yeah, I get that a lot. Funny thing though, I get more chatty the more distress I'm in, and I'm quite beside myself here.
We could just shut him up permanently.
No, Del. We don't want to leave a mess. If things get dicey, we've got some meat shields at the least, eh?
Oh my god.
Gonna need all the manpower we can get if we want that lance.
Is the lance somewhere dangerous?
Well, about that. Turns out this dragon god might be a bit more real than we thought, and more bent out of shape.
Something major bad must have happened to Fidelio to be that mistrustful? Possibly.
They're sacrificing some village lass to it, and the crowd was scared stiff besides. We can't rule out that this dragon's more than a folktale.
So we're to face a dragon?
Oh, good.
Well, that's just lovely.
We've already fought a dragon
Untie
before, it's
everyone
fine.
This instant. Or do you fancy better chances with fewer swords?
Oh, fine, I get it. Just give me a second. Oi, kid. Don't make me regret this.
Okay.
Count on it. Cheeky one, aren't you? Just don't get yourself killed, pup. Fine, just get over here and I'll let you loose. Oh, you're going last.
Also, why did they tie up Gallica? Where did they find the ropes for
Considering
that?
the size of the island, there's only the one settlement. The chief's young, too, goes by Edeni or something.
Edeni?
Hey, we know him.
Was he not the Mastari candidate we met before? I'd no idea he was this island's ruler.
He and the sacrificial maiden are headed for the temple on one of the deserted islands. That's where we find the lance. Oh, and the girl man.
Spare shoelace, it's fine. Great.
His own sister.
Something about appeasing the dragon god's anger. All these islanders worship it, and they say the calamities come from its fury.
Sure.
Is that true?
Course not. Just don't know whether all this superstition is rooted around an actual dragon or a made-up one.
Fair point. I'm curious about this Draco Dios being a divine relic myself. If it was found in that temple, then the temple's probably an ancient ruin. Might be the perfect den for a dragon.
Should this creature exist,
I mean, yeah,
mortal
there's
sacrifice
probably
is beyond
actually a
all
dragon.
reason. No torment is worth taking an innocent life for.
Oh, that's rich from a fallen knight. You think nobody makes sacrifices out there in the real world?
Fidelio, chill.
Or is all that below you, eh? You ask me, I say at least these people are doing what needs to be done.
Huh, fair enough. Though it would seem beyond the pale, it is not our scale of morality that measures them.
Yet I refuse to stand idly by while innocent lives are at stake.
That's fair.
Who cares about what they do with their lives? We're here for the lance. Got enough problems without you trying to fix theirs.
These people offer up their very lives for peace. They'd only ever told me these lands were wild and uncivilized, but it's like seeing sanctism reflected in a mirror. We'll get the spear, of course, but we won't let anyone die. That should be good enough.
Wow, you mean the church was using
We've been saying it
propaganda?
since the beginning.
Shocking.
We help anyone in need, no exceptions. Right, my friend?
Of course.
Yeah, of course.
That settles it.
Indeed. 'Tis the path we've chosen. Let us withdraw to the Sea Runner first. It shall bear us across the waters to this temple island.
Go on. Give them a chance.
He's so tsundere. Oh shit. Jenny, you good?
Please, help my sister.
Wait, he's...
Please help my sister Yufa.
Oh.
The temple full of Makla.
Yeah, that tracks. That's our next big dungeon, I guess.
Pull yourself together, man. He's barely breathing.
Did he just say Magla? I wonder what happened.
We need to get him to the Gauntlet Runner. No.
Hello, Nanoda. Welcome on in.
Its capabilities. To the village, then.
What? Are you mad? You just broke yourselves out of that damned place.
Yeah, but we need help.
We cannot leave him to die.
I don't understand you lot.
No, this could work out for us. He's the island's chief, right? If we save his life, the whole village might come around on us.
Stroll has a point here.
What are you talking about? We already know where the lance is. All we have to do now is take it.
And how about this? I'll follow him because I'm assigned to keep an eye on him. And you have to keep an eye on me because you're my bodyguards, right?
Good.
Fine. Be my guest. But if it comes down to you or the lance, you know I'll have to take the lance. Whatever happens, I can't trust anyone but my family. And my Lord Luis.
Well, Batlin, looks like you'll have to repay the favor a bit earlier than expected. Go tell Nearest what's going on. To be honest, it's possible we won't make it back.
Getting a bit messy, this.
It'll be fine, Stroll. Don't worry.
Consider the favor returned. The Gauntlet Runner's just further down, right?
Right. We'll carry this man back to the village. Give me a hand.
Where am I?
So damn, those leggings?
Chief!
I'm still alive.
You're in one of my spare rooms at the inn.
Incredible fashion.
You see, these people brought you here.
Wonders never cease. It's you. But you were being hunted. How did you manage to return safely?
Steam just notified me that Neko Odyssey is out. I'm not familiar.
2 of my companions
but I hope you have
acted
fun
as
with
decoys to draw the soldiers away. That was all it took for us to sneak in.
Chief, what happened? Where is your sister?
We made it to the temple, but the air was thick with Magla. Some of the island's beasts have turned feral.
You mean the Melancholia
boy.
They made short work of our guards. Yuffie and I were separated. I was the only one who fled to the sea.
My word. Then we need to gather more troops. If we don't act, the ritual...
No. Our soldiers cannot stand against those horrors. We'd only be sending more to their deaths.
But...
We can do it.
Then we can do the honors.
Yeah.
We've our own reasons to see the lads. And such
Going
monsters
around
do
taking
not
photos of
frighten
cats?
us.
Oh. Sounds like a very good game.
But there's something I need to ask you first. Assuming we find your sister, what would you have us do with her? Are we ensuring you complete the sacrificial ritual?
Oh.
Or
that's a
are
good
we
point.
bringing her back?
Please, bring her home. When we left for the Temple Island, I'd intended to let Yuffie escape. But when I saw no fear or hesitation in her eyes, I faltered. That's when I realized. It's not just the fate of the island that we've placed on her shoulders. She's been trying to bear all our fears and anxieties. Her life is in your hands. Even if her sacrifice would save us,
You know,
I
good
don't
on him.
care. Please, save her from the curse we've placed on her.
Well said. Spoken like a true leader. Leave it to us. I pledge we will see her safely returned. You've no objections, I trust, Captain?
Hulkenberg Woman Defender has logged on.
Yes. Let's get her back.
Right. We're not in the business of abandoning people.
Right. We'll save your sister. In return,
Kintsugi
though,
repairs, the art of using gold to repair, is
would
it
you
not?
be willing
Yes,
to
yes it
lend
is.
us Dracodios?
You can see them if I get in a little closer. See? I have various Kintsugi repairs all across my model, really.
So be it.
What? That is the very symbol of our faith.
If they've the strength to overcome the Templars' trials, then they could have already taken the lance for themselves. Yet still they seek permission.
Thank you for the thighs, Redeem Perky. Yes, you can see more of the Kintsugi here. It's easier to see down here as well. Those who know Purr's fun fact. Yeah. It's a very fun fact, Blair. All across my model. It's true. It's true.
I trust them. It seems like they really do believe in what they say.
But they're not like us. They're outsiders.
It doesn't matter what tribe they are. They're people just like us. If the race on the mainland taught me anything...
Yes, my model is a calico cat. I'm technically a lucky cat.
Wait, it'll take more than a day to save her, right? Not to be morbid, but will your sister survive that long?
She knows those halls better than I do. If she's found a safe enough chamber, she can stay out of sight. And I made sure to bring food to the temple when we left.
Oh, we doing Southern Y'all now? All right, I can do that for you.
She could survive for even 4 weeks.
Thank you for that, Looney. I need to hydrate though. I need a bit more water in me. 1 second.
To the ritual not to keep going. Your offenses will be pardoned. Anything you need, I'll try to provide. So please, save Yufa.
He's a good brother. I'm glad that I feel like we're going to get the priestess in our party though.
Well, glad we talked our way out of being thrown back in a cell. This place is rather cozy, especially compared to a prison.
Yeah, it beats jail, Stroll.
To be free of the bugs is its own comfort.
Wait.
I forgot that Hazme hates bugs.
What kind of rundown hovels do you board in?
Don't worry about it,
We
Juno.
may come and go as we please. Even if we must bow to Luis's whim, we need not draw the same ire.
I know, right? But lifting the prince's curse will only be the beginning. The public has to recognize him as the rightful king too.
Would assume the priestess to be healer class. We already have healer though. We don't have like a party member who's a healer, but we do have
the road ahead, it
the
might
healer
do to help
archetype
as
already
many
from one of
people
our
as we can
social
while we hunt
links.
the lance.
So I'm curious
And
what her class is
ideally,
going to
keep
be.
the other candidates in check too.
All done with negotiations, are you?
Welcome back, Fidelio.
I don't know what we'd do without you. It's amazing how you can lead those guards on such a long chase and turn up none the worse for wear.
No one alive can catch a couple of platypus lads in the woods.
They got the dog boy advantage.
Our job's to get the lance. I assume that hasn't changed?
Single
Then
member
nothing
heals or
else
AoE
matters.
heals. Oh, it's both of them. So I'm curious if it's going to be some kind of, presumably some kind of caster class. Maybe buffing or like summoning perchance.
Well then, let's lay out our situation. Our destination is the Dragon Temple, built on a nearby deserted island. Once there, we search the temple for the divine relic, Dracodios.
Man, we still got to get the Dragon Lance.
And while we're in there, we'll also be looking for the village priestess, Yufa.
The hell we will. I thought we made it clear we were here for the lance.
Fidelio, chill, my man.
According to Edeni, the lance's actual
Come on
place
now,
in the
boy.
temple is a close guarded secret, known only to the priestess herself.
Never simple, is it?
We've got two problems to worry about. Firstly, by now, the temple's positively awash with melancholia. We should expect monsters, and lots of them. And secondly, there is a possibility that this dragon god of theirs is
We have to poke using the Dragon Lance. We're supposed to bring it back to Louise, but
dragon.
maybe we might be using it for something else.
Hope we don't have a battle like that ahead of us.
So we don't know a ton about the lance itself.
Better make sure we don't lose if we do.
And be quick about it, yeah? If you miss your deadline, Lord Luis will assume you're all traitors.
Thank you, Fidelio.
That puts our deadline in 17 days. Beyond
Okay.
that, we can't say if the priestess would survive.
Your pardon? You all, you're going to save Priestess Yufa?
And we're gonna do our best.
Wouldn't have to if you hadn't sent her to die.
Yes, I know. You're exactly right. But you have to understand, not everyone here wanted sacrifice.
Can I stuff a sock in Fidelio's mouth? Can I, pretty please? Gonna muzzle that boy if he don't shut up soon.
To see a girl her age going willingly to die. She's as young as my own
He's always
child.
got
It's
some
not
kind
right.
of comment to make.
So please.
We will see the girl safely home. You have our word.
It's a strange irony. We came only for the lance, but even that pursuit has earned us a chance to save a life.
Oddly familiar. You sought me intent on capture, and instead convinced me to join you. You have a knack for opening doors others have closed.
That's true, that did happen with Hazme.
Well, let's get some rest for tomorrow. Getting lost in the wild and captured by soldiers really takes it out of you.
Yeah, it ain't ideal.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh boy. Alrighty, that's been 3 minutes. Thank you for the Southern Y'all, Looney. It will happen again. I wonder what kind of place the Dragon Temple is.
We gotta prep.
Okay. So, we are gonna call it here because we've made some... Oh god, no, not load, save. Save, please. If I loaded over that file, I would probably cry a little bit. Alrighty. Let me take us back to our chatting screen real quick. And then... we will find someone to raid into. Thank you, everyone. Saw Katsup's whole life flash before my eyes. I would have been so sad. I continue to really be enjoying Metaphor, and I'm excited to see where things go from here. Yes, it was wonderful to meet you too. Do you go by ramen? Do you go by tonkatsu? If you have anything you'd prefer to be called, just let me know. Thank you, everyone. We will be back on... Game actually autosaves pretty often, so it would have been fine, but few... Yeah. Let's see. Depends on which one we're comfortable with. Whatever you want to be called. We'll be back on Wednesday morning, I believe is what I have in the schedule, with some more Fields of Mystria, which I'm very excited for. Let's see who's online right now. The question is, what do y'all want to watch? Oh, Velvet's online. Okay, we'll go say hi to Velvet. We haven't rated her in a hot second. Looks like she's doing some Marvel Rivals. So if you are subscribed, feel free to use this raid message. If you are not, feel free to use this one. A cool person is online, personal adult. Yeah, but she's going offline very shortly. So I've heard, Stratos. But thank you. And it was good to see you, Moth. Okay, so we're gonna go say hello to Velvet Puppy. She is wonderful, so be sure to stick around for that raid. I will see some of you all on Wednesday for Fields of Mystria. Until then, I hope that you have a wonderful, wonderful start to your week. Take care of yourselves, and as always, until I see you again, best of luck.